And for once, I am actually, I think, good. For once. Except, of course, stupid combined chat isn't working. Or is it? Wait. Now all of a sudden it is? What the? It wasn't working the whole time. Long time, no lurk. Hey, zombies. So the whole time I was doing the intro, the combined chat wasn't working, and I was trying to figure out why. And I connected it, reconnected it. Bad Wolf has resubscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Thank you very much. Let me go through some things here. Rain was a bad boy an hour ago. What? Checkers are big greasy boigas? What's a boiga? In the FL. Drive-through restaurant. Okay, I don't know what. Okay, we haven't even started yet, but a couple. Oh yeah, I never. Yes, let me run the outro. Let me do a quick thing. Also, I got this weird PR email from Microprose, and I was like, "Well, this is stupid." And I deleted it. And I was like, "Wait a minute, isn't Microprose like the people who made XCOM? And also, hasn't that been a defunct studio for like 100 years? Why are they making some turn-based tactical World War II game? Like, what even is this? It's so weird." I mean, I love World War II, and that's obviously a tiger. And also, Microprose was like the best studio ever. But now they're in Italy? Like, no, that must be the press company. Anyway, I have no idea what this is, but the reason I did this is because I had an idea. Crimson Rain. Being a very bad boy and getting a big greasy boiga in Florida. I just can't imagine what it's gonna say. Hey, Adoro Mini. I don't know why I couldn't enunciate that correctly. I think I have too much energy today, so I'm trying to like blurt things very quick. What the hell is this? Rain, is that what you look like? Hiding in a like art/car paint studio in Florida during a rainstorm? What even is that? This doesn't help me understand. This seems like a good thumbnail though. You could totally put that as a thumbnail and like, or an avatar rather. And then we'd know who you are. Like, we would never forget who you are. This makes no sense at all. 01 though. I like the 01. I mean, the rear end and the back here are distinctly 69 Charger, right? But the front, not even close. I don't know what you'd call that. That's weird that they just took like the back half of the car and kind of ignored the front of the car. Also, the license plate says Crimson Rain. Yeah, that's probably what I think of from now on when I think rain is here. Anyway, what are we doing? Let me move this thing down here since apparently combined chat now works. For no reason. Ooh. Actually, I missed something in the chat. What was it? I think Ian said something. Ian said, "Hope you are well." I don't know. We'll see. I took, finally, the growth hormone last night for the first time ever. Also, I still have no idea what these things are that you got. I was tabbed out and didn't even realize the stream was started. What did I come back to? You came back to yourself. Literally a mirror. A self-reflection. AMC Pacer? It does, maybe. I don't know what the front of that looks like, but also, hey Slate. Also, Slate, I was thinking, did I tell you this already? But if you took 25 milligrams of DHEA for like 2 months and your testosterone doubled, that would be like the easiest way to confirm my suspicion. But anyway, I just got like yet another test, so mine went way up and then way down when I was doing the Lyme protocol, and now it's way back. Well, I say way back, it's just back to the 500s, which is like below average, but still way better than the 1%. That's what I look like. My mirror has been lying to me my entire life. Hey, up the movement. Thank you for the 9 months. Mandatory recommended subbing Toodles. All right, Toodles up the movement. Thank you for subbing though before you tootled. That's like the most important part as far as I'm concerned. What is Hadouken? I don't even remember Hadouken. I remember there being a character called, like, close to Hadouken. Do you feel you have more energy? So this is the weird thing. I slept more this week than I have slept in the last, like, month and a half. However, it's been very weird. Like, fires? Bobo has used $5. They are gone now. X-Wings has growth and is now becoming an outsider. Yes, precisely. It's like I must be dispatched within the next 8 turns, or I'll be impossible. Speaking of, I am extremely interested. So now that I have more energy and more excitement and more like, you know, I don't want to just lay in bed until I'm dead. Quite literally, that's how I felt for like 6 months. I am why is this beeping at me now? I'm actually thinking about what to do after we're done this. Or even what to do on Sundays, because I might do a Sunday stream soon. I so desperately want to play RimWorld. And I was thinking, I noticed a couple of things this week. 1, there's all new medieval mods. 2, there's like Twitch integration with RimWorld. I think it might be possible to set it up with like bits too. So you guys could literally, instead of just like throwing money at random missions, you could throw money at actual events, like buy a giant frigging raid. I would like nothing more than to do a medieval tower defense like RimWorld against the most asinine challenge ever, and then also make it into a video, which I feel like I could do soon. Like, I really want to do all of that stuff. But also I was thinking, boy, wouldn't it be cool to play old school Long War R? Like, if we could find an old version before Outsiders got growth, like right before that patch, that would be cool. Or, yeah, I don't know. Playing another campaign of this seems insane to me because we've been doing it for frigging 6 months and it's still not even close to done. So I don't know. But that's what I've been thinking about. So yeah, generally speaking, some days I have more energy. Definitely this week I had more energy than I've had in the entire last month combined. However, it hasn't been like... Rain has used 500 bits. Let's crush these aliens so we can move on to RimWorld. Oh god. I actually tried, I think you were there, Rain. Remember a long time ago? I tried to do the medieval RimWorld like tower defense. I only did it for like 1 stream. I know Puriel was there. And some crazy lord came and just killed everybody. But yeah, RimWorld's so much better now. Anyway, excitement. Thank you for the 500 bits. And also, yeah, we gotta crush these aliens, and then more aliens, and then more aliens, and then more aliens, and then more aliens. So many freaking aliens to crush. That's some significant increase. Glad it worked for you. Yeah, so if it doesn't work for anybody, unless you have what I have. That's the thing, Slate. So it's like a perfect confirmation. DHEA will only increase your testosterone like 30 to 40, unless you have like my frigging immune suppressed genetics or whatever. Then it will actually increase it like 300. So that's like a confirmation. The songs from SF2, Star Force 2, Super Fantastic, Interlated Interlopers are burned into my brain because of the arcade game being literally everywhere for over a decade. Star Force 2? What is Star Force 2? I don't think I was there. I think I only really watched the XCOM streams in the past. Okay. Good luck going bike riding with family today, so I won't be around. Hopefully not too much, Jay. Why would you? Hopefully. Hopefully. As if that's a hope anyone could realistically cling to. Well, when you come back, I hope you're excited about whatever completely random invisible alien killed somebody and tootled across the map we find today. But anyway, thanks, Ted. Toodles. Now I've evolved, and I'm really looking forward to possible RimWorld streams. I remember Puriel was there. I feel like you were there, but you know what? It may have actually been Lewis now that I think about it. I just remember I'm associating it with a blue name in Discord. And I'm pretty sure it was Lewis. Lewis isn't around anymore. He thought I went crazy, which, to be fair, I did. So I think we can rely on the jank. I think we can. I think it's I mean, it's only been 3,000 hours of streaming this game, and so far it's never let us down. Oh my god. Within operable tolerances. I'm not even sure if it's ever within operable tolerances. Half the time it's not. We don't care anyway. Oy. Vague. Oh, Street Fighter. Maybe if I read all the comments, I would know what the freaking banana Ryan was talking about. Vaguely remember playing Street Fighter 2 when I was a young warthog. Brain, did you see the frigging warthog stream I did? Where we did dwarfs and warthogs? Wait, that wasn't a stream. Never mind. That was like a campaign. Abathar has used 100 bits. I always love tuning in to Cheetah Ellie. I mean XCOM shenanigans. I wish I could stay all night, but I've got dungeons and drag-ons. This game is a drag-on. My god, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, Abathar. Enjoy your drag-ons. You know what I watched the other night? One of the last few nights I was like really wiped out, and I just clicked on Twitch, and I saw Critical Role, and I was like, boy, I haven't seen that in like years. That's just weird. Apparently they don't do it live anymore, and they haven't done it live for 4 years. Like, what's the point? But they present it like it is live? Strange stuff. But yeah, I missed the D&D times. Remember a long time ago when you decided to make a D&D game in my Discord? And then I never even joined it, and still to this day I haven't figured out or got my frigging existence on track to be able to do so. That was a fun time. I think I did watch all the RimWorld YouTube stuff, but probably on a second monitor, so wasn't really paying attention. So you didn't even see like, wait, there was a halfling. I can't remember their name. We had to build them a little separate room in the corner. Who was that? Random question. Did you ever buy the very large squad soldier? Nope, I did not. I have not bought it, and actually last week I deleted it from the list of things I want to buy because we had a squad wipe and I had to spend all that money on alloys and Elerium, and I just don't think we're ever going to buy it or have the time for it. And realistically, it's kind of like wicked stupid. It gives you almost no value whatsoever. It's not even that big of a bonus, especially when you look at the numbers of these things. What is it? Large unit infiltrations. I think it, in my brain, I'm remembering it removing like 0.5 off the overall infiltration scale. The problem is that what it really should do is scale it so that 9 and 10-man missions become like 0.5 on those is nothing. It's like 5%. You know, 0.5 off of an 8-man large man mission or large unit mission or whatever, or large mission is actually fairly large. I think it's like 10%. But it scales down because I'm not even making any sense. The point is, it's not very good, and it's definitely not worth 250 supplies, considering we have so many other things to put supplies into. And the only reason I think we're still playing this game is because I've been such a stickler for supplies. Like, just super sticking them on supply time. We have the ability to make it, but I just don't think it's worth it. Michael Stripe? I don't think it was Michael Stipe. I knew it was near the end. Wasn't sure how far exactly. It was the second to last one. And yeah, we do have it. And it's not Michael Stipe. It's literally ugly German. I'm just here to see someone get to the victory screen. And since I'm utterly useless in this game mod, the responsibility... Actually, you're pretty good, Run PMC. In fact... Did you get your mobility last week? Now that you're finally done running the stupid tubies, did you get mobility? Here you are. Yes, +3 mobility. You now have 17 mobility. Also, you have a plasma rifle. Also, you have a plasma frigging shot blot, or whatever they're called. And you have 74 aim. Like, technically that's really low for a ranger. But regardless... You're quite useful in the game, now that you're out of the tubies. You're telling me sending boys out with a ballistic pistol. Brian's here. Michael Stipe is the lead singer of REM. I didn't know that. I've never been able to remember names. Like, ever. You know how most people watch movies and they're like, oh, I like movies made by this guy. I just couldn't. I would look at it and then boom, right out the brain. Which is probably why I make up 98% of all the words I say on the stream. And theoretically why 2% of people think I'm a good entertainer. Because they're like, what random thing will he come up with now? Ted, I thought you were biking. I also can't remember names. Are you good with numbers, though? Because I can remember numbers pretty well. Like, usually too well. Not exactly perfect, but pretty well. But I have, like, vague images of numbers. Like that squad size infiltration thing. I know it's just not worth it, because in my brain, I can see it scaling out. I see, like, a graph in my brain. This graph, by the way, was never made. It's never something I looked at. It's something my brain just plotted. That's why I've just never done it. That's him in the corner, losing his religion. Wait, Ryan, have you already gone daft? We just started the stream. Maybe in your save. But I meant me personally, like me sitting IRL in front of the computer trying to beat this game. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I assumed like you were accurate about you in real life. In the game, though, you'll be useful. Okay, look. One of the side effects of the Lyme protocol is I had this weird wheezing. And it's just not going away. But it seems to be lessening at least. So here's what we're doing. Switch Proving Ground to Chameleon in 16 hours. Okay, that's not right now. Queue the black site as soon as possible. We have to do that because we're currently at 19 pips. The black site will be available to queue in 3 days, where we could use the large unit infiltration thingy, but it really won't make too much of a difference. How long until Ugly German's done in 6 days. He's done training Infiltrator, which will actually be a much bigger boost to the reduction in infiltration time to black site than large unit infiltrations. So it says, watch for strength 4 to Mexico. I'm actually getting very paranoid about this. It's been a very long time. Last stream we started on November 26th. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 30th. So we're 8 days in. I am pretty sure Liberation 3... First of all, I know it would have spawned right after. We need to have somebody on Intel right now to find it. How long is Liberation 3? Is there a chance we could have missed it? And it already spawned for a second time and we've missed our opportunity to bug it out? So, reference... Gummies. Lawak. Missions. Let me look at the exact timer. I think it's got to be a minimum of 8 days. Let's see. So, Liberation 3. It's, yeah, 8 to 9 days. Well, I think technically it was like late in the night on the 26th, so I think it's been seven days and like a handful of hours. So I'm pretty sure we should be able to spawn within the next 1 to 2 days. We should be able to spawn Liberation 3 here. Which means, of course, we need some intels. Black site is only 8 units? Yes. Yeah, so it's not like we don't need it. We don't need them large-scale infiltrators there so much. It'd be useful, but not $250. You've remembered my name since the first stream? How come your first stream badge is gone? Did you delete it? That's weird. I know you're like the only person that still... I thought Slate had it too. I thought you and Slate were the only people who still had it. Is it just hidden from me on the CL chat? Large unit infiltrations only affects 9 to 10? No, it's definitely 8. 8, 9, and 10. But it's... I can just look it up in the wiki, but I'm pretty sure it reduces it by 0.5. And that's just not that much on 9 and 10 as a percentage. Here, let's look. Long order of the whatever wiki. I mean, in theory, I could lose the campaign if we don't do it, but I don't think so. I think the black site's not going to be that hard to infiltrate. But just to be sure, let's look it up. It's going to be Proving Ground. That's not at all where it is. It's going to be GTS. There we go. Large unit infiltration. It doesn't say anything. Okay. Not surprising. Large unit infiltrations along Water 2. Where have I seen the numbers for this? Maybe I just remember it from the actual INI. So here's the old school one. But I think these are just hard setting it, so you have to look at the prior ones. Too long. Here, maybe? Or is that going to go to the exact same thing? Oh, found it. 8 is 0.2, 9 is 0.35, 10 to 12. Okay, so that's weird, because I don't remember it scaling like that. Huh. Still, though, if I remember correctly, 10 to 12 is like it's like double the penalty. So 0.5 is... I guess it's something. Might be worth doing at some point, but I still don't think we can justify it now. Yeah. I've been on flying so long, I'm probably not subbed. I don't think it has to do with subs. You can't get 12 anywhere except Waterworld. Yeah, well, Waterworld. Yeah, you're right, for actual infiltration. I feel like the game could use a couple more 12-man missions. Like, that mission last week was a perfect 12-man mission, if only it wasn't, like, every single month. Alright, let's go through the rest of this stuff. I'll put a note so I actually remember. Infiltration settings. Maybe I'm just remembering in my brain something from 7 years ago. Could have sworn it was 0.5 all around, but... Verify you are human. Can't let the aliens get access to this wiki. Okay, here's our plan. West Asia, December 8th, which is in 4 days. Wow, wheezing. The Vigilant should go down to 1, although pretty soon we're going to do this mission that's going to bump it back up. We want to always have 2-2 until Vigilance is 1, then we can go full intel again. New Brazil, it says full recruit. We can go full recruit, I reckon, in New Brazil. Let me just confirm real quick. No, we can't, actually. We can once the Vigilance drops to 1. Actually, I put a note. I literally said, New Brazil full recruit at 1 Vigilance, and then I didn't read the note. So when this drops to 1 Vigilance, we go full recruit there. When this drops to 1 Vigilance, we go full intel there. And the last unknown is Mexico, where we're currently doing 2 intel, 8 recruit. So that's weird. Okay, so the 8 recruit can't spawn a recruit raid because we don't have 4 strength. And the 2 intel can't spawn to data tap because we don't have 3 guys on data. And we can't spawn a full retail because we don't have 4 strength. So we have to watch this like a hawk. If that clicks to 4, we're going to get 2 immediate retaliations that I do not want to play at all. But otherwise, I have some interesting ideas for my time last week. 1, we're going to cancel Murph's respec. We would do 1 mission a week with that? With a 12-man thing? I made a mod that straight up doubles squad sizes and doubles enemy counts. Interesting you mentioned that, because I noticed Beagle existed. I actually forgot, but while I was randomly on Twitch and in Delirium, I clicked on Jobs for a minute, and then that said, hey, go check out Beagle. And Beagle's playing XCOM 1. I'm not sure if it's like hard mode or if you like made it easier mode, but people buy whatever aliens they want to double the number of aliens on the mission. Does that make sense? So instead of like throwing 500 bits for start mission, you throw 500 bits to like spawn a berserker. It was strange, and I don't have any idea what it means, but that's where I got the idea for RimWorld. I don't think I want to do that so much for XCOM. But RimWorld would be really cool. Anyways, toodles, Brian. Have a good job. Why not just swap them off recruit now? I feel like it's going to tick up to strength 4 and instantly pop a retail. Well, good question, Rain. The reason I don't want to do that is because, in theory, we're going to liberate Mexico next. And when we do, I want to have those extra 3 people. In fact, what I want to do is put someone here who's higher rank to just get that tiny bit. Let's put tiny bit of extra intel. Now, this is a hidden 4th kind of intel, but this is an intel that works only for spawning faceless, actually, and also additional recruit. So I don't know, Ryan, I guess, doesn't really matter who's there. He's good. Does he have gear? Yeah. So there could be a faceless here, so Ryan's the best possible bet to suss it out. I would kind of like to put someone in who could actually use the experience. The problem is we'd have to drop all the way down to Murph, and then we'd lose 3 ranks, which, if I remember correctly, is like... Actually, the last 2 ranks aren't that much. There's only 1 and 1 point on the last 2 ranks sussing out facelesses, if you guys understand that. I think it's Sergeant, it's 20, and then whatever's Staff Sergeant's 22.5, Tech Sergeant's 25, Gunnery Sergeant's 26, Master Sergeant's 27. So probably not a bad idea to put Murph in, actually. We could really use him to power level. Because my plan is, like I said before, we want to bond Murph with Griffinheart, because Griffinheart really needs those 2 extra commands in a single turn. And this is the only person he can be friends with, and it's not that bad of a pairing, actually, because Murph's a very high aim cross-map, like, control assault. Whoops, it's not the right thing. Okay, I guess that's it. That's a Twitch integration, but I don't know the specific one. It's not for XCOM. It's he was just doing it manually. For RimWorld it is. Got my start modding by doing console commands for someone doing something similar for XCOM 2. XCOM 2 does have integration, but I've never used it or looked at it. I don't know what you do with it, other than you guys can spam chat on my screen. Like, you already can do that. So, like, I don't know what it does in XCOM 2. But yeah, RimWorld would be far better to do it with, because we could also make a video out of it, and that is a path to actual income, which would pay for this insane growth hormone, which currently is only costing $1,009 per month. Currently. It could go up a lot, though. We'll see. It'll take a while to get there. So, cancel Murph. Spec Donnie. Okay. I actually imported Donnie. He is a assault, so we're gonna go Lone Wolf, close and personal, apparently Killer Instinct, formidable, and then my big plan with him was to go into pistols with Gunslinger. Right, because when we get close combat specialists, coupled with Gunslinger, unfortunately none of these like perks really stack or work off of each other. Gunslinger's guaranteed crit, so why would you want things that increase crit? And Killer Instinct only works to the end of your turn, not like the alien's turn, so you don't get the bonus from Killer Instinct on your Gunslinger. It's like all these weird interactions you wouldn't expect. It's not going to be as strong as I thought it could be. Still, though, lethal close combat specialist with Gunslinger with a pistol sounds mighty fun. In fact, I might go Gunslinger, like, right now. But we'll wait one turn. Let's get Quick Draw now and maybe Gunslinger later. Yeah, next level. That makes a lot of sense. So, welcome Donnie Trumpet to the squad, the final man. So that's 1, 2. Also, check this out, guys. Volpertinger. Because we blew a lot of points on him last week, and then he hit Master Sergeant. We're going to spend 3 more points to get him Executioner. Because why not? That's actually going to be quite strong. I wish this was like in the middle tree for Grenadiers. You know, like Coup de Grace, Executioner, and Double Tap. Woo! Like, what a tree that would. Get rid of this, like, nonsense. Like, who cares about chain shot? That should just be replaced with double tap. It's kind of stupid. And, like, this is never really a choice between Bombardier, Volatile, Mix, and Self. We'll just delete Bombardier. Who cares? It's already too far as it is. Although, admittedly, it is a little bit useful if you ever get the Plasma ones. But this whole middle tree could be a really cool hybrid tree. And the hybrids for Grenadiers are quite fun when you randomly roll these cool perks. But, voila. Volpertinger, the double tap, Coupe de Gracie. Not Rocketeer, Grenadier. Check. Ring Warlack Hunt. All right, let's go do the Warlack Hunt. Because if we don't, he's going to kill us in 14 days. SWF was working? What? It's just manual. What I did. Console commands to spawn stuff easy. Grant actions. I mean, that literally sounds like basic interactions. Maybe Grenadier next? I was doing it in my brain months ago when I got really excited about perk trees, and I just spaced out on it. I literally feel like I've been asleep for 6 months. But yeah, Grenadiers could use a little bit of buff. Just like spaced out, 100%. Rip indeed. I'm not quite back, but this week I have hope. Finally, for the first time in forever. Just had to talk to my grandma's terror caker. My Polish is rough. I didn't know you had any Polish slate. Maybe that... Are you Polish? Her Polish is rough. She's from the Ukraine. I need a nap to rest my brain. So now everyone's just showing up and going to bed? Okay, good night, Slate. Like 6 people are like, hello, goodbye. Sure would be a shame if we lose the campaign in the next 19 days and never got to use that. I thought about that, but at the same time I thought, I better just use it now before I forget. Side note, I think I might need some help with making that RimWorld mod work for, like, bits and donations. Technically, there's a mod that does it, but it's, like, 2 versions old. So it probably just need... I mean, I could try to update it to see if it works, but my ability to mod RimWorld is, like, edit INI files, which is also basically my ability to mod, like, XCOM, so... I did choose what to do with... Whoops. Sorry. Hold on. Before we do the Warlack, I did decide on Hunter to go Saturation Fire. I was originally going to go Combat Fitness, but we've never once used Shadow Step in Danger Zone, and the later in the game you get, like, the less impactful it is. Unless Hunter's here and wants to do something else. The reason being that it would be fun to have at least one character that does it. It is, like, insane. However, it's not what we need. What we actually need is, like, Traverse Fire to land more shots right now on the Chosen that should have been dead 3 months ago. However, that's where Griffin Heart comes in, and that I'm going to not take Rupture, which was my plan before, but take Rapid Fire, so we have infinite amounts of abilities, which is why we need Murph to bond with him. And then also take Combat Fitness for the extra aim, so when we're shooting at -15 aim 700 times a turn, it's not so bad. We won't have any Traverse Fire, but that's the plan right now. No Shadow Strike combo. I know. It's still really good, though. Like, you know what? Where it would be good is on the mission that we squad wiped last week. Like, that's... Traverse Fire right there. Or not Traverse Fire. What's it called? Saturation Fire. That's... would have been incredible. Granted, we had, like, a Staff Sergeant Gunner on that mission, but still, it's fun just as a pod opener in general. What's our Chosen squad other than Griffin? You know, I made a plan last week. It was... I don't actually know. I put it in... I put Warlack, question. Actually, also one more question mark. So Griffin Heart was there, and then I put in Ginyu, but Ginyu's bonded to, like, Murderwolt, who's way down here, and Technical. We don't really want that. I put in Lucifer and Worst Gamer. Now, that's a little bit weird. I'm not sure we're going to do that, because Worst Gamer has, like, 100% utility, and that's a 5-man mission, so that might not be so smart. But I really want to command Griffin Heart, so it's either Worst Gamer or it's Ugly German, because Tally died last stream. And Worst Gamer supposedly bonded with Lucifer, so that's a little bit of benefit. And here's the big benefit to bringing Lucifer. Where the hell is he? Soldier abilities. He has hollow target. So Lucifer hollow targeting into Griffin Heart, cyclic firing, you know? Like, that's fairly decent. But that's like 4 guys, and we still have 20 enemies to get through just to get to the Chosen. So I don't actually know who we're bringing on the squad. Doesn't matter so much, I guess. Does anyone object to this saturation fire? Do you want to go Traverse? I would go Traverse fire. Or Combat Fitness. Which is the original plan, but I feel like it's just not as useful. Keep in mind, he could move across the map and, like, cutthroat stab somebody without pulling Overwatch, and then that's it. He doesn't have Whirlwind. He has the ability to get Whirlwind, but we can't spend the points on it. So. And then I was going to give him Quick Draw later. Just, you know, everybody has a pistol. There was a squad wipe? Oh, Pump. You missed it. Hey, Fred. Hello, Cat. Yeah, this 3 dots just totally spaced. Oh, I woke her up. I'd say no supports to Hunt Chosen. Bring all the deeps. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a good idea. I think Combat Fitness for the stabbies. Imperial only. That was the plan. It's October 8th. You've been asleep for 4 months? I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't feel out of the realm of possibility. Should we do a poll on this? Quick poll? Saturation, Combat Fitness, Traverse on Hunter. I think this is where I want to go. Unless for some reason everyone wants to go Traverse fire. Traverse is not bad because Hunter doesn't have, you know, chain shot, cyclic fire. So he could literally shoot 3 times every single turn. The problem therein is that his aim's good, but not great. Not like Griffin Heart aim. And that really wasn't his plan. But, you know, now that we're this late into the... I had planned to, you know, win the game before this point. Now that we're this late in the game, it's like Sectopods and Gatekeepers together on every frigging mission with 7,000 armor, and you shoot them and they get more armor. So. Poll is up. All right, very important poll, guys. Everyone vote in the polly. The polly. It would help if I could see the polly. Okay, move it over here. Which perk? Keep in mind, Griffin Heart is like the real killer. So currently, Saturation Fire is dominating. You guys just want to like... Again, Saturation Fire is not very useful against what we need to kill, which is Sectopods and Gatekeepers. It's actually useless. It's really fun, though. It's really fun on, like, a covert op. Or, like, a troop column or something, which we're not really going to do any of, but still. 3 Traverse, 6 Saturation Fire, 4 Traverse, 6 Saturation Fire. Saturation Fire is busted because you can spot with a scout and then shoot at the pod through a wall. You can shoot through hard terrain, too. Like, cliffs. There's one map in particular, the first UFO map we did, had a cliff. You could shoot through the cliff, from safety behind the cliff, out the other side of the cliff, and kill everybody. Meanwhile, Trench Gun can't shoot through high cover. So. It's some focus fire and hollow targeting. Yeah, we haven't even begun to get hollow targeting. Not even... If we didn't squad wipe on that last mission, I would finally be able to get the last tier hollow targeter. Don't wake her up. She was sleeping so good. Yeah, but she was so adorable that I wanted to show you that angle. All right, the poll is barely Saturation Fire. Barely. All right, well, thank you guys for voting. It is done. Lastly, Griffin Hearts. I don't think... Here, the weird thing of this is such... Oh, man, this is one of the things I wanted to fix about this game. It's like... Chain Shot and Rapid Fire are almost the same thing. But they're not. Just feel like Chain Shot shouldn't exist. Really. And also, Double Tap's almost the same thing too, but just like better. Why would Rapid Fire be... The reason is because now that in Wizards of the Coast, we have 7,000 commands per turn. So we legitimately can be like, shoot, command, rapid fire, or we can actually even traverse fire, rapid fire, command, chain shot, and then do 2 more commands. It's insane. But yeah, I think we have to go rapid fire because Griffinheart needs more than chain shot and cyclic fire because they both have cooldowns. He needs to shoot multiple times every single turn, which gives him a good reason to go traverse fire too, but at the same time, extra aim from all these negatives would make a lot of sense. Plus, hold on. Man, the wheezy lime throat. The other thing is Griffinheart has flesh, and he also has coup de grace, and so combat fitness +1 mobility could be fun for him, even though it's not the strongest. I don't know, we'll have to vote on that when we get to it too. I'm torn on that. There's like the fun thing to do, and then there's a smart thing to do. I vote Traverse. Even basic hollow target or focus fire from officer would be good. Are we still talking about Hunter? Because I'm reading comments a little late. Or are we talking about Griffinheart? If you had voted Traverse, that would have been 6-6, but I wanted to go Saturation for fun. I should have gone Traverse. The other thing is we don't have any hollow targeters at all, and we don't have a Gatekeeper Autopsy, nor do I have a corpse, even if I did the Autopsy. So, okay, Ring Warlock, I said Ryan ×2 plus Hunter. So, Ryan it is. Ryan it is. And Hunter it is. Make sure their gears are not that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need a new gun. Is it possible in this screen to add the same like, build items that's in the squad loadout? That would just make this nonsense. Or even here, like just... Do we need to build anything else before I go and lose all this info? No. Engineering. Build items. Go pawns. Gauss. Scattergun. Really? Okay, whatever. I've actually done away with my list. It got us to where we need to be, and now I'm just going by what we need in the moment. Being mindful that there's 2 things that are super important. Beam cannon tech, and beam cannons, and then also the shadow chambers. So I guess 3 things. Go. Oh no, there's no way to edit the stupid weapon mods. This is awful. I'm not gonna remember where they are in the barracks. I feel like I'm behind on chat. I'm trying so hard. Okay, we're here. Rain has used 300 bits. We going off-road, boys. We have surpassed the list. Where we're going, we don't need maps. Or is it roads? I feel like it's roads. What is that from? Why is that in my brain? It's from a movie, right? Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. It is exciting times. All right, let me get caught up quickly. I think Street Sweeper needs to not be blocked by cover too. I know, it doesn't need to because it's really hard to hit it even without it's like almost impossible to hit. Let's let it have a 20% chance, you know? Who cares? You could use Traverse Fire to Rapid Fire, then Chain Shot. Yes, that's the plan. Smurf! I haven't seen you in a while. What a coincidence, I started the walk. Yes, I started it 6 months ago, and we're still playing it. Traverse Fire must be a standard shot first. I know, it's weird. I did vote. We would have tied, but somebody voted combat fitness. That would be a good quality of life thing? What is this results that you're showing me? Is this from, like, the last poll? Yes, we already... Why are you just spamming random results in chat, Ryan? What are you doing right now? Don't you know how hard it is to stream? I've been streaming for 48 minutes and we haven't even started. We have not even started the game. And I'm not even keeping up with chat, for God's sakes. So, think. Spoonie has Shadow Strike. Herein lies the problem. What the hell is his crit? Well, if he's using a Shadow Strike, his crit is 50. Aggression will probably be another 30, so 80. And that's it. But the weapon has like 15, so like 95. So I think it's actually on the Shadow Strike Street Sweep. It's actually almost useless to go Laser Sight. However, it's actually useful to go Aim because it's so easy to miss those shots. However, if they're behind high cover, they're just auto-denied anyway. But last stream, during the Chosen Avenger defense, it actually would have been very helpful to have 13 extra aim, and who cares about the crit? So as weird as this is, do you guys agree with this? I think we should go Scope. Although apparently I spent all 18 of our advanced scopes that Rain wanted me to sell 100 years ago, so... all that thinking for nothing, I guess. Whoopsie doodles. Now, for the 400th time. Ryan. Hunter. Whew. And now I can queue it up. Also, let's get rid of this med kit. We don't need that anymore. And I think the same thing over here. No med kits. Med kits are for losers. Rock and roll. Maybe. Okay. That screen and advisor loadout screen. I think the advisor loadout screen has one, don't they? They do. The advisor loadout... Okay. Smurf, I think you just need to update. Because look, here's the advisor loadout screen. It's right there, advisor loadout. Or when you choose an advisor. I think that was added. You need to update to the beta, I think. Also, I increased the light of this light. I'm not sure if it's enough. I've noticed that lately I've been like super dark. Which is weird. I saw an old stream. This is 3-dot key light. Key light. Let's go 20. Whoa! Ha! How's that? Better? Actually, that's kind of like hurts my eyes, so that's worse. That's worse for me. There. 16. Build items added to the soldier loadout screen. Yeah, I figured out what you were saying a long time ago. I might see if I can steal CI code to somehow use squad select to do the covert action. The other thing is, you could replace covert actions with small squad missions. That would just be, you know, a lot of work and time. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one remembering what movie that quote actually was from. Wait, the movie quote? Right before the lightning bolt strikes, the tower and shoots 1.21. Ah! Where we're going, we don't need roads! I know where it's from. Somehow I missed all those comments before, but... Did anyone actually say? Oh, there we go. David said it, and I missed David's comment, you know, 5 minutes ago. All right. So that was first thing. Warlack hunt check. Dismiss rookies. I want to dismiss the rookies that we randomly got for mission rewards, so that Rusty's mod is more helpful to us. Because it's kind of like inaccurate now. By which I mean when I go to the geoscape, we can see the number of people we have available. Good. Done. Those guys are gone. Okay, it says here, Ginyu Advice, New Mexico. I feel like... Nah, I put Hunter in there. That's okay. It says anyone in the East US, because we just want extra recruits. Okay. So... Oh, nope. Johnny Maple's tired, not him. We have... Okay. Anyone in West Africa? Where's West Africa? We don't even have contact with West Africa. Anyone in West Asia? Okay. All right, we're ready to play. 100% of every single character is ready. By ready, I mean, busy. And finally, let's save so I don't lose all this nonsense. Done. Man, what a nightmare this game can be when you try to get back into it. So first thing we do is scan until we switch the proving ground to Chameleon, and we make sure New Mexico never hits 4 while I look at it intently. I thought I was infiltrating somewhere. No, I don't think so. Don't tell me if Murph is dead or not. I have to catch up on the videos. The streams are long, but enjoyable. Just wondering if you have tried Covert Infiltration mod. Is that Artem's mod? I think that's what you're talking about. And I haven't. That seems like a thing that you add to vanilla. I think someone had mentioned that a while ago. Let's scan here while paying attention to New Mexico. Also, I literally talked about Murph for like the first 10 minutes of the stream. Aliens send Faceless to infiltrate our havens. Okay, so do I want to undo all of the work that I just did to try to recruit? Or do I just want to keep going? I think in New Mexico, we don't. Let's get everyone off. Okay. Because that's, in theory, going to be our liberation place. Everywhere else, though, sure. Let's farm up some guys. What just happened? Probably this mission up here went to 101. We're going to do that to like 200. Because, yeah, 16 to 18. So... Ginyu just completed his stuff. Faceless Auto PC is done. What was my plan on science? It says beam cannon. Okay. 100 supplies, 10 alloys, 15 Illyrium. Check. So Ginyu, you are now done training. Can anyone else train? Johnny Maple can train in 7 days. Ryan can train in 13 when he's done if he doesn't go on the mission. And that's it. So no. I do like how you end up using the whole barracks in this mod. Yes. I also like that you're incentivized to increase the size of the barracks so you can do more missions. Unfortunately, we have never been in a position this campaign to do this, but if I started a new campaign, or if any of you did, you wouldn't have the bug where you only have like 2 starting regions, so you could actually expand. And it would be totally worthwhile to have like 60 guys doing 8 missions at once. It would be so freaking confusing, though. It'd be a lot of fun. All right, now, Proving Grounds. We wanted to switch. To Chameleon? I don't know why. Oh, you know why I think we're doing this? Because of Liberation 3. We want to put that above Advanced Suppressors. Okay, so that was one more thing on my list. So Beam Cannon is done. Switch Proving Ground, check. Okay. What else are we missing? We bought the Beam Cannon. Also, rendezvous were giving a huge amount of XP for some reason. No, or so more Faceless equals more XP. True. Do you think I should still try to get Faceless here in New Mexico? Because it's actually hard to generate a rendezvous mission. Unless you have an Officer Psy, and Psy goes hand in hand with Officer. By the way, is Psy still like totally game breaking? Like it was back when I streamed with Jorbs that one time, and I just literally watched him mind control 3 aliens every single turn with no guns. Is it still possible to do that? Psy is very powerful. Yes, but is it like stupidly overpowered, like mind control 3 times every turn? Don't even bother bringing a gun. Pistols only. Pistols and brains, boss. Pistols and brains. Okay. Let's put Ginyu here, I guess. And now we pay very close attention to New Mexico Strength 4, being ready to right-click on a moment's notice. Okay? Okay, I don't care about this. Laud has recovered from their wounds. This is weird. I feel like in the next day we should spawn Lib 3. Let's keep an eye on this mission. So, normal. This is actually really hard to, like, put in a way that I can see New Mexico. I feel like the game should auto-pause when any region hits Strength 4. Okay, why are we pausing? Oh, because this is 125. Vulnerable. Wow! Wasn't that just 16 to 18, or am I mistaken? It must have been 13 to 15, right? I feel like it was 16 to 18. Okay, well, keep going on that. I haven't built Psi. So the reason Psi are so good is because they have a massive increase. So I was telling you guys before, if you have a Haven Advisor, if they're a Master Sergeant, they get 27 intel points per turn to detect Faceless. A Psyop at Master Sergeant gets 50. And then they can stack not soldiers, officer on top of that, which is like another 25 or 30? I can't remember. So, and also, Psyops can train officer perks half the time. So it's just like, you can just farm Faceless like all day long. Very quickly. It's very powerful. Did strength move out? Of where? Insanity's random mind control chance was heavily reduced. Okay. I feel like he was just using, like, regular mind control, but maybe not. So, interesting. So this is the assassin. Its strength move out. Move out of where? It did. It went out of Brazil, right? Wasn't Brazil 6? So this is West Africa strength 5. Reasonable. Vigilance 2. Obviously, we want to go full hiding. Except we can go, like, 2 recruit. And stick in Mortal. All right, now it's time to queue up the black site. 1 hour into the stream, we're finally starting to think about doing a mission. Now, based on the fact that we have quite literally 2 corporals to go on this mission, Brazil was 6 when we started stream. Okay. What in the world, Ian? How? You must have copy-pasted that. I have no idea what it's from. You sure you're ready to get this up? I think so. Let's bring, we'll just bring Laud and we'll solo it, like old times. Old times. We'll bring Shinobi specialists. Oh my god. All right, when can we even begin to think about doing this? Like, where's the nearest? We need to do this as soon as possible because Avatar project, right? It's going to be at least 3 days, it looks like. Haven Advisor. We have some Haven Advisors we could pull out. Okay, we're going to have to finish this mission over here, I think. This troop column, so let's just scan until that's done. Wow, that's great. I may have to fly in for my Santa Fe office job. What's Santa Fe office job? Are you in New Mexico? You're not in New Mexico anymore. You're off infiltrating. I think you've forgotten that we sent you off on a mission. Okay. Huge question. Check, 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 check. Watch for strength. 2-1 intel now. Check. We did that. New Brazil recruited. Oh, Vigilance is 1 in New Brazil. Ergo, we go full recruit. Hell yeah. And also, let's get Donnie out of here. Get Hunter out of there. Put Hunter over here because we want him to power level like ASAPs. And then in New Mexico, maybe we should put Ginyu actually instead of up here because that's our most important place. If there is a faceless, we want to suss it. And if not, who cares? And then Eastern US, we'll put Donnie in. Okay. New Brazil, full recruit. Check. Let's check Asia. Still Vigilance 2. All right, where do we scan now? Like, we don't really want to find any missions in New Brazil or West Africa. The only place we have intel is New Mexico, and it's only 2 people. I guess we scan at intel generation? Right. Do your advisors all have equipment? Yeah, you know, except for Toasty. But here's the thing. I know there's no faceless here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so it doesn't matter. If we recruit somebody like a rebel, then we have to swap Toasty out. Otherwise, Ginyu has some gear. He has some keyword on some. Does Ginyu need pistols? He sure does. Does he need a brand new weapon? Yes. I should just go buy him one. Does he even need one? Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. So, is everyone else good? Does Donnie Trumpet have some gear? Yeah! Donnie Trumpet's got some gear. He's got a stutter mag! Guys, as a freaking assault, of course. Herein lies the huge problem. I think I might actually keep that on him. Because I don't want to buy him new gear, and I think we'll just swap him out later. Yep. They had some gear. Some. You know, not that much. I would like to build more fire things, but we'll just let it go for now. Regular mind control is still busted. Basically 100% on even greater Archons when a Master Sergeant in Tier 3 equipment. Yeah, that's pretty late in the game, though. He was doing it really early. I distinctly remember flashbanging employees. I guess we're going to scan for intel. What else is there to do right now? But while we do this, we got to be... Do we even have to be careful in Mexico? We don't anymore because intel on it too. So here we go. Great Archons. Oh! Donnie Hayes recruited to Haven in Eastern U.S. Okay, that's fine. Strength 4 is now the case in New Mexico. It came from Eastern U.S., which now means Eastern U.S. can no longer invade Western U.S., which now means... Unless they have 8 strength in Australia, which I doubt. It's possible, but I doubt it. We can go full supply. I'm not going to find any missions there, and they're just going to waste their time on intel. So that's something, unless this changes. So now we need to keep a close eye on Eastern U.S. going up to 8, and that's it. Actually, that's all we have to do. Take a look at this. It's not double vulnerable yet. Ah. Okay. We have 15 days before the game is done. Do I want to spend... I have to spend 2 of them infiltrating, and then we really have to kill the black site. Is there any way we could do the black site now? With 2 mans. I don't think so. I think we've got to wait for this troop column. It's our only hope. And even then, is this troop column going to go well? I mean, now that it's strength 4, should we just abort this and not get squad wiped again? We have Puriel, Sparkle Pony, they're bonded. We have Surf and Run PMC also bonded. Kaiser is randomly here, and Miguel is here. This is a good squad. Puriel doesn't really have aim, though. So if there's a Sectopod and a Gatekeeper again, what do we don't have a, well, I guess we have a little bit of a command. But Puriel has rapid fire. You can shoot it 3 times and twice in a row. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we cancel this troop column? I would hate to do that, because that would mean both of our last 2 covert ops to spawn missions were totally wasted. Hey, Victor. I've been back since November. November. If you kill the facility first, it will also slow down Avatar pip generation. Yeah, but the facility is, like, impossible. Because the facility has massive infiltration penalty. The black site's like pretty easy, and Ted nerfed it at some point because it's a golden path mission. And I don't know what's on the facility's like HQ. I think the black site's not like that, right? It's like 20 guys. I'm just guessing. Yeah. What are you doing over there? There are a set amount of facilities. They do rebuild, and it's based on a bunch of hidden factors they'll never tell you about. It's the other way around? I don't think so. I don't want to fly over there to find out. I'd have to fly over there to find out. I'm pretty positive facilities are way more infiltration than black site. Because I was just there with 2 people, and it was 4 days. So that's like a totally normal, like, guerrilla op on the black site. I think the facility is going to be like an HQ. And that you want to bring like 9 or 10 people to it. The black site's limited to 8, but to bring 9 or 10 people to the facility is going to take you like 16 days. Whereas the black site, I think we can do in like 6. So 6 days plus 2 is 7. We could technically wait for the troop column. Let's take a look at the wounds. View the soldier. Okay. So as far as wounds go, 29 hours, 3 days, 4 days, 2 days, 7 hours on Hunts the Night. 10, 11, 13, 15 days. That's huge. 5 days on Slate. If we look at advisors, we've got like Ginyu. Also, I really want to wait for Ugly German because that infiltrator will help. That's 3 days. Yeah, I think we were going to wait. 43 hours on whatever this mission is. It's like 2 days. All right, let's blow the 2 days of the Avatar timer to wait. I did it today. No, it scales super high. What scales super high? The facility, you mean? Like I was saying? Anyways, it's the same region. We cabin check both before queuing up. Yeah, the thing is, was like, am I going to fly there now or in 2 days? And I decided 2 days. So we'll just scan here. I think we're only waiting for Eastern US. Lib 3? No. Some totally random, useless thing. Where is Lib 3, guys? Like, it should have spawned by now. Lib 3? What? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Oh. So this is an invasion. But this is the invasion precursor. But I thought that the Eastern US couldn't launch it because they were down to 7 strength, which is true. But they could have launched it when they were at 8 strength And then we only found it now. So... Invasion... That's weird, because we have had people here on Intel for like 2 months looking for this invasion, and it never showed up. And only when I took them off Intel, we found it. And then meanwhile, we had people over here for like 3 full in-game months looking for an invasion, and it never happened. I wonder if invasion is bugged and it won't spawn if you have people looking for it or something. It's just weird. Could be from Australia. Could be. I doubt it, because every region we've contacted has been 5 strength. You know? It could be, though. Also, I doubt it, though, because the Chosen a long time ago had the UFO mission to reinforce, and we countered it. So that would have prevented them from getting 2 strength there. So I don't know how they could have gotten 8 strength here. All right, so now, new problem. What the banana do we do about this? Even with a boost, like, that's not happening. Let's go look at it. So that means we actually are fighting a invasion. And we're fighting an invasion in 3 days. You can beat this mission with boost. You only need 17% to fully infiltrate it. Wait. What? Huh? So you're assuming I get 50%? What? Rain has used 100 bits. You automatically start with 50% because region is liberated. I thought that only happened the second that the region got liberated. You got a 50% boost to active missions. So you're telling me that it's actually active forever? Thank you for the 100-bit reminder, though. Do we want to do this, or do we want to do an invasion? With 17 sectopods, 9,000 gatekeepers, and that'll be the end of the stream. Huh. I honestly never thought that it worked that way, and I feel like if I was in charge, I wouldn't have it work that way, because that's totally broken. Like, you'll never get an invasion. You want to do this? Yes. Whatever everyone else said. I'm helping. All right. Indebilish. Indebilish is a fun name I haven't said in a long time. Is that a beta thing? No, this has been the case since like Long War II days. Like 1,000 years ago. Okay. Well, we're doing this now. But how? How are we going to do it? Let's take a look again at the wounds. 21 hours on Griffinheart. Can we wait 21? What even is 17%? I don't know. Man, would Griffinheart be like... Okay, 21 hours. We have 2 days. That's like 1 day, 7 hours. Is that enough to boost it? How would you even do that math? I guess you just need to figure out 17% of, let's say the end game is 7%, or 7 days times 0.17. So we need 1.19 days. And so 24 times 0.19 is 4.5 hours. So we need 1 day, 5 hours in order to be able to boost this to 100% and do it. However, 25 to 27 enemies is frigging insane. So waiting for Griffinheart, I think, if my maths are correct, is possible. Question, can we just, like, give Griffinheart some drugs? Like some cocaine or something? Is that a thing we can do? Insufficient power. Could I buy more power? Well, I could put an engineer up here. Who I pull out of here, because I don't need an engineer down in the turret room anymore. That would give us the power. And then we could do this, and then how does it work? You have to spend a core. Right? I would beat that mission. It is way easier than invasion. but you need to cancel one of the other missions. Because I remember spawning a ring mission there, and it didn't happen. Ring missions might not get the bonus. Bring the DeLorean. I just replaced my garage door springs, and now I'm replacing the opener. Did you do the springs yourself, Slade? I actually bought some garage door adjusting rods a long time ago, but then I never ended up using them. And it's also to maximum capacity. Also, the springs in my garage are like 30 years old. 33, I think, now. And somehow they haven't, like, broken. Huh. Cancel the troop column. Hey, Ruby. Can we snort powdered berserkers? We actually can't. I haven't researched how to snort powdered berserkers yet. It's hard to figure that stuff out. You have a buddy system blinking. Yeah. I can't do anything about it because we're tired. So, then again, could I do something about it? I feel like you can put them in the tube. Yes, that's weird. You can put them in the tube even when they're tired. Ugly German's still 3 days. This is not what I expected to be doing today. I expected to just be doing normal missions. Alright, well, we could bring Johnny Maple, but then he'll be wounded or whatever, or like exhausted or something. We can't cancel the covert action. Volpertinger's wounded. Can I use the Hypervital module more than once? Could I boost, like, Volpertinger and Griffinheart? Once per character. Okay. Do we even have 2 cores? Lyrium. Yes, we have exactly 2 cores. Okay. So, I don't want to do that. I mean, especially don't want to do it because I feel like Johnny Maple and Hunts the Knight need to be going on all the other missions in the future in the ring. Because they're the only bonded max rank pair. So that's 2. How many people can we have here? 8. I don't think we're going to want all 8. So we could get Ginyu. We literally can't do this without Gunner. The only Gunner is Puriel. Puriel's not even a Gunner. He's like a stabber. Really, Griffinheart in 21 hours is what we need. If I could bring Griffinheart in 21 hours and Murph, they could even bond together. Technically, we could bring Ugly German. We just cancel his 7-day training. We could heal Volpertinger, which would be like huge. I think we have to heal Volpertinger. I think we have to heal Griffinheart and go now to over-infiltrate. So that's 1, 2. I think we got to cancel Ugly German. That's 3. We bring Ginyu. That's 4. We have 2 already. That's 5, 6. And so we need 2 more. Maybe. We could bring Mortawoltz. It's not a bad character to bring. Without canceling. I'm just trying to see if we can do it without canceling. We could also bring Hunter if we're bringing Griffinheart. That's kind of the plan, so that could be 8. They aren't under that much tension. Only slightly tough part is getting both springs to the same tension. It's just a little trial and error. Yeah. I know it's not that hard, but I just never did it. And then eventually I bought like a opener for free from like Home Depot with points from credit card stuff. And then at some point I actually paid someone to install it because I was so busy trying to like... In my mind, I was thinking, all right, I should just focus on making money, and then I should just hire people to do the stuff I need to do so I can work on making money. It didn't work because, you know, I had infinite brain fog and no HGH. But that's part of how I figured it out. Would be funny if you didn't get 17% because of missing chameleons still. I think we will for sure. I think you can bring all 8 and still hit 17. With 7 people, he'll even Orville infiltrate. Orville infiltrate. Should we do a poll? I'm not sure if we should. The poll would be cancel the troop column. Okay, 3 options actually exist. 1, we just like put everybody in and like use the hyper vital whatevers and blow a couple of cores. 2, we cancel the troop column. It's 71%, and this is the only troop column we're ever gonna get. And it's only 1 day away. Or 3, boost the troop column, run it now, and send them out, assuming we don't die. And quite frankly, this was much easier when we geared it up. Should we boost it? Where is my intel going? I think we need 40 or 60 intel for a science. Let's go check. We need 40 intel for a science. Other than that, as far as I know, we don't need any more intel, unless we have to contact a new region for some reason, which we might. I'm inclined to almost boost this and then make a better squad. What do you guys think? But then again, what if we freaking squad wipe on it? Technically, I was going to say we could wait 1 day for Griffinheart. Boost the other mission, boost this mission. That's 30, 30, 60 plus 40. We have enough intel for all of that. Poll is up. All right. Let me see what the poll is. Should we? This is an important poll. Boost troop column, run now. Cancel troop column. Or use the hyper drugs. Nobody wants to use the hyper drugs? Oh, somebody wants to use some hyper drugs. Boost troop column, run now. Is winning. He's winning. 4, just do the evasion. I don't think doing the evasion is smart because we're going to be in the same predicament in 3 days. Like, we could do an invasion maybe in, like, a week when everybody's healed. Vote in the poll, boys. This is important business. Oh. I have no knowledge about anything, but I still voice my opinion here about how many people should be Barat. Bring between 3 and 12. Helpful. Thank you, Run PMC. Very helpful. All right. It looks like boost and launch it is. That assumes that I win and don't wipe the entire squad. Again. The hyper drugs were close. Oh, no. Not that close. All right. Thank you guys for voting in the poll. It is done. We boost. I don't like 13 to 15. When I queued it up, it was 10 to 12. Actually wondering if we should try to, I mean, it's 108, you know, 108%. How much is it going to be? It's so very likely we'll hit that vulnerability tick so soon. But how many hours will we waste doing it? And there's a big difference between 10 to 12 and 13 to 15. The difference being quite literally a sectopod and like 3 tier 3 mechs. That's the difference. What is this sit rep? There's no sit rep over here. Chrysalid infiltrators. They're getting pretty desperate. They have turned to deploying these now. Hey, we can get more chrysalid corpses. That's cool. We have to watch out for borrowed chrysalids. Should I bring, like, scanners or something? Just go crush the mission like the old days. Rain, don't you remember last week? Alright. Alright. Here we go! Oh boy, I need to take a break. I need to get some water. I'm completely out. Ah! I'm tired of hanging around the waffle bar. I remember when you used to say that and I would start the mission, but I literally just said I was going to make you wait around the waffle bar for 3 minutes. Break is acceptable. Last night I activated 20 enemies on Long War R. What version are you playing, Volpertinger? Thank you for the 300 rush bits as I rush to AFK. You've had an injection since then. True, I did. I had to stab myself with a needle, which I have to do every single day now. That was a little weird. I was like, it's just weird. It felt like watching a movie or something. Okay, quick break, and then we do this mission. I'm just gonna leave it here. So I'm gonna mute the microphone, so when I come back, I'll read chat for 5 minutes, and you know, you won't hear it.
Macau.
Estamos en una posición oculta.
I told you guys! Can't remember. Make an ignition by unmuting. Too slow, Ryan. Too slow, too fast. Thank you for the 300 bits. The 300 prior bits. Also, PidPad for the 28 months 4 minutes ago. Hey, Garth. Good to see you back. Greetings from Mad Garth from South Africa. Do you guys remember Mad Garth? Mad Garth was a boss. Absolute boss. Nice to see you, too. Hey, Gray. Yes, so Rain, what I said, that weird thing I said, was about Christine. I was like, hey, can you inject the growth hormone? I don't want to do it. Like, at least the first time. So I can, like, experience it going in without me being the one. It's like, it's weird to be, like, the one putting it in the first time. Because then I'm like, I have two sensations I'm paying attention to. One, trying not to, like, screw it up. And two, what it feels like. But yeah, she was like, no, you do it. Ah! So I had to do it myself. Also, hey, Quick Mind. Oh, hey. This time I actually saw your raid, unlike last time, for God's sakes. Last time I was only 30 minutes late, but I did eventually see it. Maybe at some point I should have some kind of notice so I don't miss raids every single time. Anyway, thank you for the raid, Quick Mind. It's like totally. 30 minutes later, I was like, thanks for the raid, Quick Mind. You're like sound asleep in bed. That's a fair response on her part. I don't think I could do that for someone. Really? You just stick a needle in. That's all. By the way, I lost like 4 pounds this week of the 15 pounds I gained on the Lyme protocol. So the cool thing about the growth hormone is that where you inject it, it like eats fat. And because I have no growth hormone, all my fat's in like a ring around my stomach. So I just keep injecting it around that area. And it's going to be weird. I wonder if there's going to be like little holes of no fat. By the way, what is this? I've never done a troop column on this kind of mission. Or this map, rather. So, who's the best to scout here? I guess Surf? Or to run PM... No, run PMC has a rifle. I guess Surf?
Moving.
Let's hope there's not... what did we have last time? Sectopod, Gatekeeper, like Mech, Andromedon, and then like Commando, and then there was like 4 other guys, or 3 other guys, or no, I think there was actually maybe 5 other guys on the first pull. So this time we're gonna try to be smart. No scanners. No, the only person who had scanners was Tally. I didn't use their scanner last week, and that was the end of Tally. So, sadness and misery, right?
Posizione confermata. Afirmativo. En camino. On the move.
El Camino, indeed. I always thought El Caminos were cool, but not for me. Does that make sense?
Affirmative. Moving now.
Do I dare? I don't dare to do anything after last week. We do nothing. I have a fear of needles. When I was young warthog of around 8 years old, I tried to run out of a doctor's office. Now I just kind of close my eyes and freak out the doctors because they think I'm fainting. Yeah. I used to have issues with that too, but then I practiced Eastern frigging philosophy and tried to be enlightened, and now I have no problem with it at all. None. So you can get over it. You just need to meditate a lot and observe yourself doing it. Or you could just not get that many stabs, you know, either way. It was actually very cool when I first achieved that, because I had to do a bunch of blood draws last year to get rid of all the iron in my blood. And those are huge needles, and you sit there for like, 15 minutes just like draining blood into a bag.
Heading there now.
I remember when I went to it, it's like I didn't care. I felt good. Actually good, instead of being like nervous and nauseous and fainting and stuff.
Ya voy. Me estoy moviendo. On my way.
I don't like anything that's happening
Orders
right
confirmed. Moving out.
now. We're in the...
Making the rounds.
Ooh, okay, that's what we want for sure. We want surf on that. Looks like they're walking away, though. That is what we want. Let's look at the size of the map. So we're currently like sort of in the right third of the map. You had to stick a needle into yourselves in the army as some kind of medic school or something? You were a medic? Is that what you were?
For the cause.
Moving.
Okay. Let's see where they go.
Yeah.
Oh, boys! They're not coming towards us. Okay, so presumably next turn they're going to be all around this car and we can blow the car up with surf using a rocket. Right? It's not fire, but it's an idea. Drugs injected by needles. My wife has injections like that. And the divots left in your fat tissue will be sad. Your wife has growth hormone injections? I mean, in theory, all the fat should go away when I'm like 5% frigging body fat from finally being able to lose fat around my stomach. Matt Halley is my XCOM 2 Street K equivalent. You mean K Street equivalent? Once who climbed the mountains and hid for weeks. That's kind of cool being a mortar guy. So you had to learn how to stab yourself? That must have been fun. It's actually not a big deal. Like, I don't care. I can just not care about anything anymore. It just doesn't matter. If you guys ever wanted to learn how to do that, you can literally just practice mindfulness, but in a very specific way. Just observe when it happens and don't care. Just observe it. Like, disconnect yourself from it, and it actually works. So let's count. They were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or so tiles away. They're going to move another 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They should literally all be around the car. The rocket explosion will shred one. The car explosion will shred another one. All their armor will be gone. What's our best openers? Well, we have Kaiser's trench gun, which is not particularly bad. 8 to 13, but he doesn't have... What does he have? He does have Killer Instinct. That would be almost impossible for him to pull off, though. Another opener we have is Sparkle Pony, who actually has tier 3. This is the first mission. Sparkle Pony has tier 3 whatevers. So technically we have 10 to... What? That's a lot of damage. But then Sparkle Pony's standing in the street. And who knows what's beyond these guys. We have to wait for them to come back. For sure. That's what I've decided. And then maybe Imperial can take this elevated spot here. And that's my plan. I mean, that's the pod we want to activate on, but I don't want to do it in the middle of the map. No, it's for multiple sclerosis? Why are they sad divots? It is an explodable car, but I mean... Surf's rocket is 3 to... I mean, come on, guys. This rocket just has not scaled, you know? For even blowing the... I mean, the car does hit for 6, but even the car plus the rocket is not as much damage as a Rend. That does 10 to 13 to everyone. It's not even close. Fire's the best bet.
Good to go.
I have hiccups again, which is another weird side effect of the Lime protocol. Just keep getting like infinite hiccups. Yeah, I know better than to try to make that move. The game says I can totally make without any problems whatsoever. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
Yes, Commander.
We see all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. We know it's safe. Even as I said that, I was like, I don't know it's safe. I don't.
I'm on it. Todo cubierto.
Whew. Street sweeper with aggression, killer instinct, and talent rounds. Yep. It's a little ridiculous, actually. Well, not surprisingly, there's a gatekeeper on the map. No sectopod, though, because we haven't heard it yet. Okay, let's assume they're going to come back.
En marcha. That's affirmative.
How do we get up here? Here might be a better place, actually, for Puriel.
10-4. Heading there now. Súbito.
Although, if I were to put him over here, we could teleport someone next to him and then do stuff. Which could be cool. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Here they come! Wait. Yes. The gatekeeper, based on my positional audio, is over here someplace. So I very much like being over here to activate. So they're gonna move here, and next turn, we can give them some friendships. Just a little bit of the friendships.
Understood. Moving out.
Put Surf there. Kaiser there. Alright, boys. This is it.
Go, go, go.
Imperial's in position. Whew. There's a wild Pokeball out there. Yeah, there certainly is. Oh, hello. Get a little bit closer. What the f- So, it didn't make... It's a stealth sectopod. Squad wipe 2. Here we go for me and you. Squad wipe 2. Also, why are they so split up? She has 1-inch divots in her arms and legs from it. Huh. Yes, I'm not that overweight, but in that area I am. So, we'll see. No evac. Well, I can't. It just had to be envisioned. I know. Envisioned by one tile is what it had to be. Let's see what we could have done. Oh, okay. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the trench gun. However, that one's in cover and I think. And okay, so really more like 5 on the trenches. Trench gun doesn't ignore cover, right? Obviously, I'm not going to do this. We're just going to, like, end turn and wait. I'm just wondering. Surf, interestingly, had the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 6. He could have hit 6. That would have been okay. Let's see what Sparkle Pony could have done. Sparkle Pony actually could not have hit that many of them with this weird-looking thing. Okay. All right, well, we don't have any choice. We have to have that sectopod go away. However, here's the big problem. These guys just walk from here to here to here, which means there's a very high likelihood of them walking up and over here. And then we're going to activate everybody on overwatches, which could be even worse. How can we deal with the sectopod? Do we have any disorient on the sectopod? Nope. But I do have acid. Not that that matters, because we got to kill it. Do I have any suppression? Maybe. No disorient, no shutdown, no hack. It's going to have 100... No, 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 no. No. I will take off my... Does green alert Cover even count. Yeah, I think I'm pretty positive it does count for trench gun. And yet it must be done. The waiting, I mean. Well, there's a chance they might just walk down the street, you know? So.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
This is not bad. Now, please, Sectopod, turn around. The Sectopod is doing the literal opposite of turning around. That's not bad. You know, we can deal with that pod if this pod's dealt with. How the hell is it telling me Miguel is now the only person not in line of sight and he can move? That is just weird. They're never going to come over here, I reckon. So, I mean, they could, but there's nothing I can do about it, so. My God, man. My God, look at the trench gun! Actually, hold on. All but one of them in the trench gun. Oh, juicy. Oh, wait. No, all but one of them in the flame, too. This is what dreams are made of.
This is a safe position.
What are the odds they sent a sectopod to demolish this city right when we want to ambush? The odds are pretty slim. This is a good place to fight, though. As long as this sectopod toodles. And doesn't toodle directly into us!
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay, this is... We're gonna activate the entire map when this sectopod walks through the wall.
Staying down.
That's the whole map, though. Aha! Victory! You guys were all like, I'm holding my breath. Smurfs over there like, I've never been more smurfy than before. Get it? Because he's holding his breath more. Okay. So, this is the end of the map. They're literally at the end of the map. Everybody's at the end of the map. I like the elevation. This is a good place to fight from. I mean... Do I even have a choice but to Overwatch again? No, no. What we could do, though, is move run PMC here, which actually makes more sense, because then he can jump out, and then none of those aliens can come in. That's something. The only problem is, are they going to run over here and jump in this little hole? I doubt it. They might. And if they do, we actually could still avoid activating. Assuming this is the game isn't lying to us.
Good copy, moving on target.
Okay.
Holding this position.
In before activation by drone. It could. It could right now. I mean, I doubt it will, because the rest of the pod can't get there. And the pod leader's the sectoid. So these guys are leaving. That sectopod's just making angry stink. Okay. Good. Technically, they can come in here now, which is bad, I guess. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? Interestingly, now's an opportunity for Puriel to leave, but I don't know if he should take it because he might activate. Miguel should absolutely get the banana out of here.
Voy.
Yeah, I think we should move Puriel at this point.
Roger that.
And Sparkle Pony.
I trust in your command.
Bien. Moving to position.
Oakley dokleys.
Son en alerta. Overwatch. Got it covered.
Understood.
Explorando.
Hey, Dorian. Like, that's... I mean... It's okay, guys. Calm down. We'll get there. Here's what I know. The Sectopod's patrol zone is up to here. So we're going to get the hell out of here and go to the corner of the map. And then we just have to wait for these guys to come back and stand around for us. The only problem is that there's no elevation over here for Puriel. Do we see everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do not? Alright, I do nothing.
Vista en el objetivo. Roger. Overwatch. My eyes.
This is a safe position.
And imagine Surf right now just drooling. Drooling! Like, please! Okay, we're okay. I just want to point out. Okay, it's not that bad, you know. We're not missing that big of an opportunity because they have line of sight blockers. Look at this little... Oh, that's actually one tile. And I don't even know where Surf went. So do we see all of them now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. It's safe to move Puriel. We'll move him here.
Target position now.
Sparkle Pony goes next to him to teleport someone over for something or others. Surf is probably going to activate from, like, here with a Bernie. So that looks good.
Double time.
No elevation, so Miguel there. And everyone else is just stuck.
Afirmativo.
I've been watching for over an hour and got to go before the first shots fired. 2 hours! I haven't even taken a shot yet. I'll leave the stream on for the view, though. Thank you, Zombles. I don't know if that matters anymore. That used to matter a long time ago. But YouTube doesn't make any difference because I'm not trying to, like, increase it or whatever. So you don't have to worry about that. Thank you for thinking about it, though. I know I used to try to do that. That's when the algorithm was changing. And they didn't... Of course, they didn't tell us how it changed, so... It's just not a... Now that we know how it changed, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. Okay, can we run? Yes. According to this... According to this...
Raggiungo la posizione.
We run. Also, run PMC. I want him to go this way.
Already there.
Okay, Miguel should just be closer. Like, why not, right?
Bien.
All right.
Eyes on the
Right
prize.
here.
I just joined stream, and looks like only 1 hour. Oh, hey, Cryptic. I thought that was Zombles again, because you're both, like, super pink. Maybe everyone in YouTubby's pink? Okay, now this is the position we wait.
Staying down.
Looks like only 1 hour until first shot will be shot. It's definitely 1 hour 58 minutes since I started.
Holding here.
Hello? Hello?
Holding this position.
So now we're just like, this is just awful, man. It's just,
Understood.
the reason this is awful is because we're blowing Will every turn to do this, and then the whole reason I'm doing this mission is so I can use these guys on the next mission, but they're all going to be like tired through no fault of our own, you know? This is like a U-Cross thing. He's like, I know, I'm going to add a mechanic to punish the player for waiting, and then I'm going to add another mechanic to force the player to wait a lot. Thanks, U-Cross. I kind of want to put Surf out here. That's very committal, though. That's not commit.
I'll wait here.
Movement here.
Actually, I have a better idea that gives us more line of sight.
We march toward enlightenment.
Headed there now. Afirmativo.
Stand down.
Got movement. Heads up.
Which is basically on par. Hey, Nico. Hey, did Twitch chat break again? I haven't seen a single Twitch chat thing forever. Yes, it did. Did it? Oh, wait, no. 3 tiers tall. Irk. Oh, no, it didn't. It's there. Okay. Just everybody's slow poking. Thank you, Sarbalto. Here's my strategy.
This is a safe position.
Wait. Just silent in suspense. I was so paranoid about it breaking, because it breaks like every freaking stream. Now watch them never come back here ever again, because the XCOM center of mass has moved. Whoa! What the? Whoa. Hey now.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Hey now. I don't trust that at all. I just don't trust anything anymore in this game. And rightfully so, I would say.
Heading to that location. Moving to position.
Holding here.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Change of plan. I actually like this better. This is good. As long as they come over here. Like, okay, so they're coming in this direction, but where else could they go? Could they go up here in the roof and then up there and then like, what is happening if they do that? How many of them do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We see everyone. Let's get Miguel to high cover.
Voy hacia allá.
Let's try to set up a little bit smarter.
On my way.
One PMC gets in the front. Pierre gets over here for Vision. Sparkle Pony gets next to him. Not that Sparkle Pony can even do the teleport anyway. I don't know why I keep them together when they never get the ability to use that in the first turn. If they keep coming up here, they're going to be like in a totally random place. Could they come inside somehow? They could go like through the window and they're going to be all split up. Possible?
Moving to designated coordinates. Raggiungo le coordinate. In guardia. Eseguo. Gotta kill
We'll go back, probably? Oh! Wait. Okay, well, game is afoot!
Estamos a la vista.
After all that... Do not steal that car! Woo! So many beans from Kaiser and Miguel. More beans, please! Oh, run PMC. Anyone else? Come on. Come on out. Really? We have all this Overwatch and this is what happens? Well, it was something anyway. Okay, not the worst thing that could have happened. Also, not the best. Hey, Thels. Have you ever been to Texas? Of course I've been to Texas. Why do you ask such a weird question? I feel like we should be waiting because you're going to say something really funny or really stupid. Either way, we can laugh like in 2 seconds, either at you or with you. A game is many times a foot. Okay, we killed one. Dallas has never been to Texas. What's special about Texas? What's not special about Texas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one hidden man inside. The Bernie guy is our biggest concern. The priest is on the roof, preventing everybody from... Actually, let's check to see if he's level 3. Elite priest, yep. So he's got Solace. What happens if I do this? Does it go through the walls? Yes. $86.85. That area suppression actually hits like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies. No stun lancer though. I'm just curious, do they still have cowboys there? Did you try bull riding while you were there? No. I went to like Austin for some kind of conference. It was stupidly humid. I tried to stay out of the outside at all costs. By which I mean I tried to stay inside. How's that sound? There's a picture of NoDot taking a nap in Texas. Have I showed you guys before? In the Driscoll. I think it's in Austin. Yeah, it's got to be in Austin. This is important business, so... Have I showed you guys this? Trying to find it, but it's in Christine's stuff, and so like her stuff is so badly organized. Okay. I think it's like pets, cats, this batch. Okay. Okay, so view. I'm finding it. And her thing is such a mess. Aha! I found it now. Now I have to figure out how to show it to you. So you see this. Let's see if I can just drag this over. So here, let's see. Does it work? Yes! So that's NoDot in a hotel. That's when NoDot was like 8 months old or something, like 6 months old. I'm not even sure how old NoDot was. Probably about 6 months. And then also, here's another NoDot. Voila! Texas! NoDot's been to Texas, boys. NoDot's just hanging out. Look how, like, scrawny and small NoDot was back then. So that's the photos. So, good thing we waited 5 hours to see that. Also, here's apparently me walking 3-Dot on the beach when I was, like, much more overweight, and 3-Dot didn't like it. She's like, screw these waves. That's actually on the East Coast. Okay, time to go. She has her own bed. She just stole the bed. Actually, there's a lot of photos here. It's just kind of weird. It's like, okay, hold on. Let me show you this one. This one's kind of hilarious. This is just cat time. You know, now that we finally took one shot, I feel like I can take another 2-hour break, right? Easy. Easy time. So, is this the one? This is us driving to the East Coast. That's literally how I think that's no dot. No, it's definitely 3 dot. That's how 3 dot drives. Just like asleep, sitting on his shoulder. Oh my lord, man. That's just ridiculous. Also, here's another one. This is Christine driving once again, but she gets motion sickness. But that's 3 dot once again at nighttime, just to sleep. But yeah, this one's ridiculous. It's like, what even is that? Occasionally, she'll like go down, you know, into the lap under the steering wheel. Also 3 dot on the trip. Here's another one, same exact thing, just like, yep, on the trip. Cat photo time. And there's a lot of these things. This is weird. Okay, so I think that's probably about it for this excursion. Except, this one's titled, Get Me Out of Here. That's when I was trying to show No Dot a lake for the first time. She wasn't a fan. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. However, we did bring 3 dot on a boat. You can't really see her. She's like down here. She's there though. Wicked lame old boat. That's in Maine. Okay, now we're done. Back to the game. Alt Shift 1. Good excursion. Oh, I didn't know 3 dot left. 3 dot left while I was showing pictures of 3 dot? How else is she supposed to backseat? Well, not she's like front seat driver there. She actually will literally like stand up on top of the wheel and just like look around at everybody. But yeah. If we are super good, can we get one more bonus cat picture at the end of the stream? I've only got 7,982 of them. So you'd have to specify like what state. The reason I was showing you all those is because they were on our trip through Texas. Anyway, there's a game afoot. One of those bicycle boats. Yeah, I think that actually was what it was. It's like a really old lame boat, but if Texas is bigger than the whole of Norway, I think Texas is bigger than like all Scandinavian countries combined. We could Google it, but I just spent so much time alt-tabbed. I feel like I should think about playing the game. Let's think about this. Stun Lancer. I don't have a solution for that. He's going to come over here and stab us. I'd like Puriel to be in the front so he stabs Puriel, but that would mean everyone else would have to be far away. Let's see who can see that Stun Lancer. Okay, what's his mobility? The mobility is he can hit whoever he freaking damn well pleases. The only counter to that we have is Puriel. Not far off from all of Europe. Yeah, Texas probably is literally all of Europe. Never mind, like, Scandinavian states. Have you ever been to New Mexico? You know, funny, I only have very bad photos of 3 dot in New Mexico. Because it's so close, every trip we make, we only stop there for, like, gas. But yeah. The shield bearer we can leave alive. The big problems here are sentry. There's a grenadier inside. That's a big problem. This guy's 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 a big problem. So the entire pod is a huge, big problem right now. Dual strike. Interesting. Dual strike, you say? Aww. Poor Miguel can't get the cover. Sweden plus Norway is larger than Texas, is it? Well, then again, you always see Sweden and Norway much smaller than they really are because they're, like, distorted at the top of the map. Have you been to Shiprock? I don't even know what Shiprock is. I saw a photo the other day of Russia and China. I always thought they were, like, similar. Like, China looks really big and Russia doesn't look that big. But when you look at them, like face on, Russia's, like, 5 times the size of China. It's ridiculous. It's huge. You actually see them larger than they are? Okay, well, I knew you saw them in some way other than how they were are. How they were are. I just had it inverted, that's all. Oh, here's the plan. So Sparkle Pony charges, gets a point of focus. With that point of focus, we get an invert. We use the invert to invert the Stun Lancer back to us, and then we kill the Stun Lancer with Puriel. Puriel, where could we charge to? There's literally nowhere. Let's check what Puriel can go to. Nope. Literally no way to make that happen. We could stun the Stun Lancer, though. Who's going to deal with the Flamethrower? We could just back up. Backing up might not be a bad idea. Another option is a Rookit, because that would knock down... It would kill the Gunner, knock down the Priest, destroy the Cover. The only problem is, do I want to save the Rookit for the Sectopod? How are we going to kill or even deal with the Sectopod? I mean, Surf is the only one with Shred. Puriel doesn't have Shred. And the Sectopod has, like, 8 armor. Actually, I brought up Acid Grenade. And then exchanging the Stun Lancer activates the entire map. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should just leave the Stun Lancer. Huh. Africa looks way smaller than it actually is on the globe map. So I know Africa's huge, but it's like huge is what you're saying? Antarctica, Canada, and Russia look huge. They're big. Maybe I saw it from China's perspective, so Russia was like stretched. This is what I was doing last night when I was awake for 3 hours and I couldn't fall asleep. Just looking at like random photos of countries. The huge problem with like M3 pods is that everything is a danger. You know, in the beginning of the game, it's like, Stun Lancer's a little scary. Now it's like 6 of these guys have to die this turn or we're all dead. Run PMC has subscribed for 7 months. Let's go, Texas. Thank you, Run PMC. I feel like that's an old like school song. Let's go, Texas. And you like slap things. 5 slaps. You can check a globe map. Huh. I've never seen a globe map before. Hold on. I gotta move this thing because it keeps flashing. Then I gotta activate this thing so it hides that thing. Then I gotta come back here because we can play the game. Well, what is the plan here? I feel like the rocket would be great, but we like need the rocket. What is the acid grenade? Is it like 3 shred? I can't even tell. Creates a pool of acid. Yeah, it also frigging shreds. I think it's 3. And then Surf can shred for, what is it, 1? With phosphorus and the flamethrower? No, 2. Okay, so he could like command, shred, so that's 4 plus the acid is like, so 7. So we don't technically need the rocket, which is only going to shred 1. So maybe rocket is the smart move. Lining them all up. I think so. Okay, guys. We need this to actually, like, very precisely hit that exact tile. And there's no other way to do it than here. Yes, thank you, Direwolf. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, kids ahoy! Surf, please! There was a car in there? Wow. Okay, but unfortunately, wait. Yes. So the priest fell down. The priest fell down on top of the grenadier, guys. And then I think he fell back into the car, and then the car exploded, also hitting the priest. Huzzah for Surf! Wow. That was, like, incredible. That was incredible. I've never actually done something so weird. Like, actually, literally, the priest fell on top of the grenadier, doing extra damage to the grenadier. Falling back, and then the car exploded. Or did he not? No, he had to have. I don't know what happened. The priest is like, what happened? This looks like a good line for rend. Yeah, that was the whole point of doing that, to set up the rend. Before I do, though, do I want to use a pillar? Don't think so, but let's see what rend we can do. So, that rend sucks. And it doesn't hit the phosphorus flamey boy. Maybe from the gunner? That rend hits 3 of them, and we have cover for the car. And we also have Blade Storm, which will kill the gunner. Maybe, if we don't miss. Actually, let me check the gunner now. Okay, so from the gunner, we can sort of get cover. Okay, there we go. We can actually hit all 4 of them standing in the open. But no cover. Still, though, that's like 4, and that's going to be 3 kills. Whew. Rain has used 100 bits. Sparkle's immune to fire. No, you're right. You're right, he is, but why would that matter? In this case. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. You'll have momentum. Yeah, momentum to run away, or momentum to put up a shield. I actually think I want to put up a shield because he's got much bigger shields these days. 14 hit point shields. Holy. You do have pillar. Good point. Bait the fires to the pony. Good point. He's immune. Oh, I get it, Rain. He's immune to fire. No way. Does that mean he's literally immune to fire? Where are you going? You know it's going to be 1,000 degrees. Christine's like, turning the sauna on when I'm dripping sweat, running the computer, it's 100 degrees in here. I use my Templar to survive the dang show. Also, she's like sneaking around in the dark, tiptoeing like you can't see her. She has no idea that I just showed you like 8 pictures of her, so. But Sparkle, Flamethrower guy has phosphorus, so it will hurt anyway, but Sparkle Pony won't burn. Okay, interesting. I like this a lot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them dealt with. 3 remain. Flamethrower does something. We just have to find a way to deal with the... What's his name? Stun Lancer? You know, the crazy thing is that we can walk all the way out here with Run PMC. If only we could go a little bit further. Okay, let's What? Spicy Toto has done something. Thank you for the $10. This is what Templars train for their whole lives. Wow, like I've had only 2 or 3 people have ever used that thing. So thank you for that. What a dopey alert though, right? This is what Templars train for their entire lives, and this is also the first time he gets to use it. So the only question is, do I want the pillar or not? Oh, I see it. It's down here. That's so weird. That those alerts are so weird. Thank you, Spicy Toto. I like Toto better than Tutu. Because Tutu makes me think of like a little pink skirt you put on like a miniature schnauzer or something. It's like, look at my little schnauzer and it's Tutu. I know you told me before which one it actually is, but I can't remember. I want to do it like right now, but Before I do. No, too late. Board now. Should I put the wall down for ourselves or no? Man, it's so tough. I think I should just in case. Wait, where are we even going to do the stab from? There it is. So right there to the right of the gunner. Zoop.
Of power.
Zoop. There it is, boss. Give him the slices. Why can't I... Huh? How? How do you do it? How do you engage the activity? I don't get it. What the... Spacebar?
A focus strike of power.
Is that always how it's been? Woo! Oh, the freaking priest didn't die. That was full boss mode, though. I think we're gonna stay up there. Wait a minute. Wait. The priest not only didn't die, but actually we can now overkill him? Interestingly enough.
Understood. Moving out.
Ruined by pillar? What's cool as heck, Nico? The pillar or the wren? I really like the idea of overwatching most of them. That's him by the bush! $71, $68. Who's got the shred? Nobody's got the shred. $99, $49, $36. I think we just need to fall back here. And go on some overwatches. We could do like a trench gun to kill these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then we got to worry about the flames, so that's a bad idea. And Miguel can get up there. Run PMC can get here, which is a bad idea. I don't know where to go. I literally don't know where to go. Let's go back here.
Nessun problema, capo.
Does the stun lancer have lightning reflexes yet? Well, if they get it, he's got it now. Because... Let me check. How do I even check? They don't ever get lightning reflexes according to this. Elite Lancer, fire weapons, stun lance, whirlwind, coup de grace. He ain't got nothing. So we could overwatch, suppress. I feel like we should really try to kill the priest while we have an opportunity to. But this low cover is no good. Fort. Who can we command? No. Let's just go for the kill. Massive overkill run PMC.
Hey, we got loot here.
Yep.
The numbers.
Yep. That's okay. Okay. I got it. It's such a mess. We did it. Massive overkill complete. Holy. Beans delivered. It's a dark event for them. Urk. What's a dark event for them? Oh, lightning reflexes. Yeah, we really do have to fall back. Let's move run PMC like here.
Absolutely.
We have a 73, a 71, and a 68. I don't want to be that close.
Allá voy.
And I think if we suppress first...
Come on, poke your head out.
We may get the suppression shots first, so it's possible Miguel's shot might go on the stun lancer, which is what I want. Also, let's, you know, just in case.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Ooh. Slug gub, you say? I'm tempted not to use it. Peril will probably, well, we should probably use. I just want to save it for the sectopod or the drone or whatever, but let's use it. Slugged up, cross map. Okay.
Un colpo da poco.
No, Miguel, what a waste.
Blanco neutralizado.
Good job, Imperial. Hitting for 9 million. Yes, burn me.
I'm under
Burn.
attack here.
Wow. Okay, who cares? I got 14 AB ladders.
They're flanking my position.
That's exactly what I wanted not to have happen. And this guy shields who? Exactly. Again, trying to be funny, but I'm just missing the mark over and over. What are you doing? What are you doing? How are you activating? What do you even see? And you get shots?
I can't move.
Okay. He shielded the sectopod friend. No more wounds for the invasion supply raid. You know, I wish I had some say in that matter. Should I teleport the sectopod? Like, maybe. That's a lot of enemies still. The sectopod's the big threat. Okay, so we have to. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's check beyond that 8 if it also has damage control, or is that only the cyber ball? Okay, it's only the cyber ball. So we have 8 shred to shred. We can do 1 shred here, or 3. I would have to probably run and gun to get it off. I'm so confused by this discussion on borders of countries in Europe. Is this a gag? I know, I've been trying to, like, play, but also, like, read it, but not, like, read it. I'm starting to regret. I asked if X-Ones had been to Texas. I don't know how that ended up being what it turned into. What can we do? Seriously, I'm actually thinking of just running away. The only problem is the sectopod's on Overwatch. We have no way to clear the Overwatch. And I tried so hard not to activate that sectopod until the right time. We could shoot it and then like run back here, but it's sort of safe. But we wouldn't get a momentum unless... nope. I was gonna say maybe we can charge this guy. Can't do it. So many teamworks. So Puriel's here. Puriel has rapid fire. The problem is Puriel doesn't have shred. The only person who does is Surf. The huge problem with this is if Surf moves up, first of all, there's the Overwatch to deal with. But secondly, he can't even hit the sectopod to shred it. I think we've got to run away. It's the only smart move. And in running away, we can have Run PMC come in here and just tootle this boy with Surf. We can run inside this hole. The only problem is the sectopod can double move in there and destroy the wall and shoot us all. We need emergency evac. I've got it going. Shadow step. Or at least have the attack that shreds remove all AB lativ. You have to get rid of the AB lativ or it won't shred. Like, we do have... if I go for the mech... Yeah, if I go for the mech, we actually hit them all. The problem here is who cares? We could, like, reload rapid fire. We really have to shred first before we... Yeah. If Miguel doesn't, like, run, he's dead to dead. That's not good because AB lativs. Also, armor. Okay, what could be kind of useful is if we could roust through this wall. We can't roust anything anywhere. Actually, we could technically hit that guy. But we won't shred him because he's got the AB lativs. And if we roust, that ends our turn. Could command run PMC to do something after that or before that. But what? And then we're just going to be standing there getting flanked by the sectopod? If we moved here... No, that's stupid. Do we have any smoke? Nope. No flash. No nothing. Okay, what if we moved all the way up here? Could we shred 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Technically, if we got the right angle, we could roust both of these to shred, but not the sectopod. I doubt we could hit the flamer and the sectopod at the same time. I'm still waiting on the gub. We just used the gub slate. We used it last turn to graze the sentry. I have no seriously good options. I know this is insane, but let's think this through. What if we, like, soul shot the sectopod, or even the purifier, and then... No. What if we teleported the sectopod, and then we came back with a rend, right? To rend the sectopod and the fire guy, and then we pop momentum. So that kind of gets rid of his AB lativs. Can we kill the sectopod right now, is my thinking. I don't think so, but let's think it through. Maybe. So we put one rend into him, it gets rid of his whatever. Then we have to deal with his armor. So obviously we throw a grenade on his face, that gets rid of 3, he still has 5. Surf. Actually, Surf could probably move, like, here and use a regular flamethrower and hit both of them. Probably. The only problem then is this snake is going to just go, like, zoop, flank, shoot Surf for a million. And that only gives us 1 fire, which shreds for... So we're up to 5 shred, and then run PMC command Surf to burn again. That's double shred. So all his armor's gone, right? And then after that command is gone, we go for a dual strike on run PMC with Surf for 2 shots on the sectopod with +1 damage after we shoot it a couple of times. We didn't use any commands on Sparkle Pony, leaving Puriel alive to advanced teamwork and then rapid fire. When he advanced teamworks, Sparkle Pony, oddly, the best move might actually be for Sparkle Pony to advance teamwork back. Can you do that? No, because we can only get one rapid fire. So I'm counting a grand total of like 40 damage, which is not enough to kill a Sectopod. Use it again! Slate, I can't use it for like another turn. I'd like to. This game has so much more on PC, it makes me want to get in. And to be honest, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing either, so thanks for joining the team. It feels nice to have friends. Okay, so the options were between, okay, to the right, we could go fight the Sectopod and try to kill it. To the left, we run away and hope to live another day while killing the Stun Lancer and the Fire Guy. Now the question is, how do we do this? We know we can't kill the Sectopod, so we're definitely doing the left option. Why I decided to call them left and right, who knows? Who knows? You know, if that wall wasn't... Well, I need the wall to be there. Even if I could destroy it, which I can't. I mean, Run PMC could just walk in here and be like, both barrels! Next turn, we got to kill the Sectopod. I think we just got to, like, hyper book it. The problem here is Sectopod's like, yo, I'm on Overwatch. So... Miguel can clear it, so he doesn't have covering fire. He does not. The Sectopod can literally double move over here and just blow up all the cover, all the walls, all the mans. At least there isn't a gatekeeper as well. Yes. That Stun Lancer needs both barrels to the face, too. I don't know if he needs both barrels to the face. He needs to die. I don't know how to work that out. Okay, here we go. Surf could move here, pulling the Sectopod's Overwatch in high cover. I mean, as far as I know, Sectopod's only hit for 13! So what could go wrong? Do we have any better choice? We are not prepared. Not even sure we need the both barrels, to be honest, because well, probably, yeah. We got to get rid of the Overwatch. Options for Overwatch are run the Overwatch, stand here with Puriel, and suppress it, and then technically, if we stand here and suppress it with Puriel, we suppress all four of them. But then he's in low cover and immediately gets murdered. And also the Flame Guy just comes over and flames him. Unless we can kill the Flame Guy. He's like so dead, it's insane. The Sectopod's literally just gonna be like, walk over here, shoot Puriel, destroy his box. Loot? Ah, I see. Mission critical loot. Good point. I mean, technically I can roust. But wasn't Volpertinger saying it won't actually shred unless we destroy the AB Ladivs first? So even if I could roust, we got to damage him first. I could reload suppress with Puriel, then run the Overwatch. Actually, there's no Overwatch because he's suppressed. Run PMC could just bully the Stun Lancer. The problem here is Miguel's dead. Like, he is dead. If he doesn't run away. 3 to the right, 3 up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope. We got to be further up than here, which means we have to run and gun to throw that. Hey, does a SID reduce aim? It does, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. So let's try to bait the sectopod to take a shot and then do its cannon. I don't remember what the cannon is. We'll deal with that next turn. And I think we can do that by giving it no opportunity to flank us with a single movement point. That's him by the bush. Unfortunately, there's no place I can get that he... Oh, actually, that's smoke. The problem then is, of course, the flame guy's there. Oh my god, Miguel, you would be so dead. You would be so dead. I should just leave this stun lancer. What's he gonna do? Go stab Miguel? Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. It's gonna suck. Instead of reloading and suppressing, we can advance teamwork suppress, but then the problem with that is, who cares? That could so easily activate more. But look, it kills a snake. Flanks a bunch of guys. Gives us a 14 hit point AB Lativ. Question, can Imperial see from that tile? Nope. Acid ruptures for 1 and shreds a ton of armor, but it also applies a debuff that hurts aim. Nah, I'm fine. Miguel, you're not fine, you're dead. How many enemies total on mission? There's just this plus 3 more. And we know that the other 3 are like drone, sectoid commander, and like longbow, like a blue longbow. I don't know if the acid grenade will go through the Ablative. Jeez. Let them bogart the cookie. Yeah, we're not getting the shield going. Okay, alternative plan, we just pull the Overwatch and run. We get ever vigilant. It's not bad. I think we should do that. That's what I want to do. All right, Surf. How am I going to pull the Overwatch, though? Are we going to activate with Surf? We could come up here and be like, hey, what's up? Come over here, come back here. Nope, can't do that. We come here. We should pull the... It says we're going to pull the Overwatch. So about a 50-50 that we're going to pull the Overwatch. Pull the Overwatch in technically high cover. And then come inside. To here. Where we can shoot them. Dual strike them. Command. Acid goes away immediately at turn start? No, it doesn't. I remember having it on my guys when we fought in Dromedons. It stays for like 1 turn or something. It definitely gives you a penalty to aim. Or am I thinking of gas? Are they 2 different things? Gotta hit actual HP to shred. Oh my god, this is nightmarish. How are we gonna kill this guy, though? The big problem is that 5 armor. Unless Surf burns him. I really would like to end my turn here, but the problem with that is I can't pull the Overwatch in high cover. I could end my turn there, but then, oh god, Surf's dead. I wish I could go here, here, here. Can I do that? I thought you couldn't, but can you? Go back into the same tile? So pull the Overwatch end here, and then... I'm not even sure if that roust will matter. I think the roust I was counting was from, like, here. Yeah, never mind. Why not? I don't know why not. Why can you or can't you do anything in this game? Who knows? Here's a good place to end turn, though, so I think we could roust. Really don't know. I think we could. But then if he's rousted, he's going to move. I'd rather use the burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we could probably use the incinerator. He does have whatever. All right, sir, for the love of God! Wait, before I commit to this, should I still have the option of suppressing the Sectopod and all his friends. But then we're all sitting here in low cover. And that mech's gonna do mech things, but Puriel will get 3 shots. And then we don't take any Overwatch. And if only I kept the Slug Gub. I knew I shouldn't have used it last turn. Go in, both barrels move up. After we suppress, burn both of them, shredding some armors. Sparkle Pony goes over there, hits like a truck, pops up a shield, probably activates 3 frigging more. No, we can't. It's too insane. We can't do that. $74. Okay. Pillar is also on cooldown. Yep. Yep. Everything's on cooldown. Volt? No. Wait a minute. So, does it have multiple Overwatch shots? I feel like it does, but wouldn't it need something to have that? No. Okay. Oh god, Surf. Just one. Here we go. This is the plan then, after many thinkies.
On my way.
59% through high cover. Holy. So Surf's armor's gone, his AB lativs are gone, and 4 of his hit points are gone. Great. And now, as usual, stupid roust can't be frigging used. But can flamethrower be used? Yes. But we can't hit... Oh my god, man. That's it. That's it. Let's install Long War R. This has actually become more frustrating than Long War R at this point. I think Surf's just gonna hunker. And then he's gonna get burnt. Is what's gonna happen. It's gonna feel like multiple shots when it hits you. But no, it doesn't have multiple shots. Alt F4, yep. The 8-game missions are such... I spent 3 hours and I've taken... like, 2 shots. It's just like, come on, man. Yeah. In your cubby. Yeah, lay down. So Kaiser could try to like stun that guy and we come back. Okay, I think we've got our got a plan here. This plan is like garbage. I mean, I want to go here, but here would be like guarantee a kill. Here, I don't know if we get the guaranteed kill or not with Run PMC. Also, it doesn't matter. We get Implacable, so who gives a damn?
Sure thing.
All right, 100%. So a point blank gives us 72 to crit, but not enough. We are gonna have to get a kill. That's not even a guaranteed kill. Holy fourth Paris! That's a kill.
Only the best.
Great. I think Kaiser he's just a hired goon, right? We might need to use him for his hired goons-ish ways. 39, 66. I think he takes that and he sits here as bait. While everyone else is like, we're out! If Miguel goes here, will he have line of sight step out? He will on most of the map, but not anywhere useful. Still, not a bad idea. I want to keep him alive. Any kind of AoE? Yes. Mech has an AoE, 5-tile missiles. Could the mech hit here plus here at the same time? Don't know. I actually want to go over here with a Run PMC.
Heading out.
Let's do this. Pray for luck.
Ad astordire.
Nice. Right when you need luck,
Così non va bene.
you ain't getting none.
Aha, me muevo.
Ever vigilant. Into the high cover against the frigging doofus. You're gonna recover from this. Next, you hit hard. Glitter Commando. What kind of name is Glitter Commando? Ah! Rain has used 300 bits. Get your shovels, boys. We dig in this hole even deeper. We sure are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. I'm gonna come over here and take my luck rolling rapid fire on the purifier, so we have a small chance for Miguel to kill it somehow. Don't know how that would work, but there's always a chance, guys. There's always a chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's
Moving out.
far enough. We're 6 tiles away, so the mech can't hit both of us with micro missiles. 6 to 7. Any better idea? To roll another 260 seconds? Maybe I could, like, hack this by aiming for the sky. No, what if I hacked it for aiming for the sky? Well, amazingly, we can get it out there. Oh, look at that. Well, no. Look, guys, come on, man. Look at that. Look at that. Surf has to live for us to not die. That makes sense. Okay, yep, well. I brought bagpipes. Does that work? If you bait missile on Purl and Pony, you minimize damage since Fortress and Formidable. I mean, it's not really minimizing damage. What does Fortress do again? Fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. I don't know. Okay, this is the plan. We gotta get lucky. Come on, Puriel. Nice! Very good. Nice. So we've shot this guy 3 times now with 67s, and so far we haven't even pierced his armor. And by armor, I mean AB Ladivs. Never mind the armor. That's not even in the docket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go here, technically, we might bait the... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we will bait the missiles. But then I'm just sitting here. We have another 68. I could take it and rend into him. Taking the smoke, giving ourselves an AB Ladiv. But then we're literally flankable by every single enemy. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get burnt, is what's gonna happen. The problem with that is that he can burn literally everyone. So if we come here, what do we do? Shoot a longbow at him? 100%? That might work. Okay, done. What just happened? I just saw something green on the screen. The only problem with this is we have no shield. Interesting. Should I pop? I think I should pop the shield and not burn him. Does Pyrdal have a med kit? No. Maybe I should shoot him, and then when he moves over here, we get the kill with Miguel. But then, yeah. Done.
Suffer your crimes.
Okay, Miguel has to hit for 9, but he's got AP ammo, so maybe 6? Yes. Or, well, you know, 9 minus 2 is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually not sure if Surf can be targeted or not. We should probably move him inside where it's safe. Although next turn he's going to have to, like... Oh, that's fine.
Not a problem.
Pray for luck!
En guardia.
Come on, Miguel! Woo!
Enemigo eliminado.
El Victory! What a boss. Okay, now we need many prayers. What?
Diamo subito perdite.
Guys, come on. That range aim through high.
They got me.
Wow. Yeah, we should have just canceled the mission and done the other mission. Because now we're not going to be able to do either mission.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Why is, did the chat break again? Of course the chat broke again. Wow, the chat broke many minutes ago. Tell Fells I love him. Guys, we're just dying. Like, there's nothing you can do against sectopods. Now I'm going to be able to not see... do a beagle, play hard mode, then alt F4 while saving Iron Man. Is that what he did? Let me move this over here. I literally hate this. I have to not stream on YouTube anymore because this mod is absolute garbage. By mod, I mean whatever the hell is supposed to combine chats. Oh yeah, it's just totally dead, 100%. Hasn't worked forever. Well, I can't see any YouTubey comments anymore, so... Actually, I could do something about that. Every single stream it breaks. Every single one. Okay. Do that, do this, do this. Do this. Do that. Okay, now I can like sort of see comments on both, but I'd have to look. And then do this, and then we're in. So Miguel had like the best possible perk tree too. And the sectopod also destroyed his cover. I mean, it worked. He went out killing the guy. So how does this cannon work? It just goes in that direction, right? So Kaiser's like perfectly safe. I just have to move Imperial and Sparkle Pony. Now, which team is going to eat all the AP? I actually redid that last week, so it wasn't nobody. Bells and Miguel who? I don't remember anyone by that name. Best friends for a while plus. So what did we get from Vengeance on Everyone? Thank you for the 100 bits, Rain. It's a good question. Kaiser got 25 aim, 25 crit, 25 will, and 2 mobility. Sparkle Pony got 25 aim, 25 crit. Puriel got just 25 crit, the most useless thing he possibly could have gotten. Surf got 25 aim and 2 mobility. It's actually not the worst thing, but also there's like something on Overwatch. And we got nothing on Run PMC. He doesn't know Miguel's dead yet. He's somewhere else. I don't think we can kill the Sectopod. It's amazing how wild or lackluster the Vengeance buffs can be. Yeah, it's because they were never thought about from like an introverted intuitive standpoint. They're thought about from like an extroverted intuitive standpoint. They were just like, oh, let me just guess at a bunch of stuff. That's why games are so unbalanced, because mostly extroverted intuitives make them. So they just throw out random ideas, and some of them are like stupidly game breaking them, and some of them are not. Get the loot! Could get the loot. Run and gun into acid grenade. We have slug gub though. Not that we can use it, because I need to use the acid. Remember in Long War R, when the only way to hit anything was to let someone die? Time for turn 3. 1 turn per hour. We are cruising. How long is this? This Wrath is like a cone, right? Do you guys remember? If I move here, is that out of the... I love how the UI for this is like, eh. It looks like it's going to hit these 5 tiles. I'm pretty sure it's going to hit these 9 million. Okay, so Surf has got to be commended, and he's got to burn. I think it's pretty long. I remember it being long, yeah. Wrath Cannon is apparently explosive damage. So Sparkle Pony's immune to it? I have a question. What happens if I run behind the Sectopod and then invert? Oh my god. What happens if I run over here and invert the Sectopod so that the Sectopod moves from like this tile to that tile? First of all, we don't have invert, so I can't. I could still maybe do it though with Purel if we advance teamwork. Would the Sectopod's cone change direction and then I could use it against the enemies? Oh my god! Can you invert Sectopods? I don't know. Can't invert anything bigger than 1 tile. Bloody hell. That would have been so fun. How much does the Wrath Cannon hit for? What if we just kill it? Dude, there's literally nothing we can do. I mean, there's actually nothing we can do. I could... Okay. The acid grenade... 1 to 3 damage. So it won't even do anything unless we break the shield first. We have to break the shield first. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we have to shoot 9 tiles, so here won't work. Here means we're flanked. Here means we're in a cone. Here means we're flankable. Here's like a tile, sort of, but we got to run an Overwatch. Oh my god. It's funny how like Sectopods either die immediately or wipe your entire squad, depending on whether or not you brought the right gunner. Have you ever tried the game Pavonis wrote after Long War 2? Reichland Raider, rather. Donuts. Yeah, we're gonna need some donuts after this. Thank you for the 7 months, Reichland Raider. Have I ever tried it? I in theory tried it while I made the promotional videos for it and the Kickstarter videos. I haven't played it beyond that though. I don't know if it's possible to kill the Sectopod this turn, but I feel like we've got to try. Yay. So Imperial... So Sparkle Pony does something. Imperial commands him and then rapid fires. Once that happens... Rapid fire sucks. But okay, so we get 2 actions on Sparkle Pony. So one of them... Could you use both? Is there a cooldown on advanced teamwork? Can I use them both in one turn? You can. Okay. We can get 1 extra shot out of Imperial. So my thinking is we reload, shoot. Wait, that's not right. Reload rapid fire. No, that's after we do all the shredding. I'm confused. So I could... Let's think it through. Reload. Rapid fire. After he's shredded or whatever. Then Sparkle Pony is like, yo, command to get 1 more shot. Then we go rend him. And then we're standing there with a shield next to him and we get the loot. We get the loot, guys. We get it. The other thing is, though, is that command might not be the best command because that just allows us to command 1 extra shot. Whereas the other way, we can use Imperial to command a soul shot after we do the charge into whatever, which might be a considerable amount more damage. Sparkle Pony has Fortress. He has cover versus everyone else. Seems reasonable. Also, we could even do the rend, like, kind of like here into some kind of weird spot. So we pull the Overwatch. Imperial gets erased by cannon if you stay put. Well, not if I kill the Sectopod. It's got 100. We can't do 100 hit points with 5 guys in 1 turn. Not even possible. Not even possible. So suppress is the only thing I can do. I have to shred. We have to wound him first. Imperial can move here. His chance of hitting is 100. His chance of hitting with a rapid fire is 87. If we had Elevation, we can't get it. Here's the best we can do, and it's low cover. He's just going to get decked after that. Move, rapid fire. Surf's going to die, but he has to go double burn. And in order to... He could move here. But then he's still flankable. He'll just die. No matter where the hell he goes, he's dead. Unless I go here, he's still dead. There's still the cannon. Go on the roof? What is this? Sparkle Pony's dead next turn. Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing we can do. I could move here and pray the cone doesn't hit him. Seems unlikely. Wouldn't we prioritize the shredding? Well, the problem with this prioritizing the shredding is that in order to do the shredding, Surf has to be either here, 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 or here. In all of those places, he's probably dead. So he moves, shreds, dies. So how good? That's not even useful. So maybe we just suppress the sectopod, running out of the cone, and then deal with the other idiots. How's about that? Like, what if I stab this guy? Nobody cares. That's the only guy I can stab. I just received a massage from 30 minutes in the future. Not the manliest of turn, but still alive, I guess. In case it helps with decision making. What decision is there? This is like playing Long War R all over again. What is the decision? We could do a cross-map snipe with run PMC. F. He literally has 8 armor, 5 AB lativs, and 93 hit points. Let's do the math. Acid, burn, then he's got to get commanded to burn, and we don't even have a command if I try to use that strategy, so that's not going to work. So acid burn will remove 5 of his hit points. Piero can ignore 2, or his armor. Piero can ignore 2 of them. Technically, we might not even shred him because I'm not even sure Surf can. Yeah, Surf would have to, like, high roll. You'd have to hit really high roll to even shred him. Shh. Piero ignores 3. Okay, fine. So what? He hits for 10. So he's going to do 20 out of 100. And that's assuming we command Surf. And then the only character we have left is Sparkle Pony. Yeah, these 2 troop columns. If we hadn't done these 2 troop columns, we'd be 1,000 times better off. We'd probably be done the game by now, too. So... What? I could pull... That's weird. I like this. Pull the Overwatch in here. Come inside. Roast the mech. Roasting the mech won't even shred the freaking mech! Okay. Actually, we can shoot the mech. I didn't know that. Okay, so then rousting the mech will shred the mech. Who cares? Ooh! Run PMC can go get a flank on the shield bearer. He could actually shoot the shield bearer and then burn it. Although, who cares about that? All right, new plan. We run away. But could we bait the sectopod into using lightning field instead of shooting? So that was one of my first thoughts. But if he lightning fields, that doesn't end his turn, right? He just like lightning fields. That's one action, and then he uses shoot, shoot. My original thinking was to do that with Sparkle Pony, just come up here and rend him, get the loot. But then I was like, wait, that's not going to end his turn. Right? Let's look it up. wotc. Wiki. I'm going to recommend to kite the mech, but then it's still 100% HP for future turns. Is running away the new plan? I thought that was the last turn's plan. Yes, yes, that's the plan this turn too. So I need to look up perks on the wiki. Where is it, guys? Do you see it? How do I see all perks? I think I can just like click on a guy, any guy, click on any perk. Okay, now we need to look up lightning. Lightning reflexes, lightning slash, like lightning. What the hell is like lightning? Lingering shadow. It's not even in there. Let me check the sectopod real quick. It's called lightning field. Lightning field. Lightning field. Discharges an electric field to damage an alloy. 2-turn cooldown. It costs 1 action. Is non-turn ending. 1 action. Wonderful. Scroll down. Sorted by XCOM first. I didn't know that. Well. Does he even get a turn, or does the cannon consume his whole turn? He gets a turn, right? So he'll lightning field shoot, shoot, and that's Sparkle Pony's dead. Actually might be able to, if I commanded Sparkle Pony, we might be able to come here in some kind of like super weird tile. He'd be super flankable, but then we could actually hit the snake and the shield bearer. We might be able to kill the shield bearer this turn. The sectopod, if that's out of line of sight, would have to move and only shoot Sparkle Pony once, which we have 14 hit points to do. I could just see the line of sight. Yeah, it looks like the sectopod cannot see him there. So this is all fine and dandy. The only problem is that Puriel is then up a creek without a paddle, as they say. Wish I could, like, angle the camera up so I could see what I want to see, but alas, no. Puriel's only choice would be to run back here and do nothing, or run over here and do nothing. Also, how many angles is this tile? You guys understood that, right? How many angles is this tile? So it's 1 from the point we hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beyond that. So if I attack here at a diagonal, it's going to go 1, 2, 3 at a diagonal and over 2. Actually, yes. Yes, it will, actually. Well, it does in a straight line. Will it at a diagonal? Probably not. That would be big, though, because we could kill the snake, wound the shield bearer, kill the shield bearer, drop the shields. And then we could even run and gun in here. Pray we don't activate mortar. No, that's not going to work. We could run and gun nowhere. If I don't throw this acid grenade, we literally can't kill this ectopod. But I can't throw the acid grenade this turn. I think Kaiser has no... He's got nothing. He can't get anywhere to run away. Even if he hunkers, it's going to walk over his cover and shoot him. If I come in here, well, that's where Puriel's going to go, unless Puriel goes here, and then Kaiser goes inside. But then the sectopod will just walk through the wall like he doesn't care. Yeah, it's another problem. Well. Okay, so we just don't use Sparkle Pony for this then. That's all. He can still do the charge. He can still hit the mech or whatever. Three dot. When did you leave? When did you leave? I didn't even see the 3 dot left. Get in your cubby. Come here. This is the worst turn ever. It just won't go to the end. Try to kill the mech? No. The shield better? No. Yeah, activations. We could sacrifice Sparkle Pony. Maybe we should forget about the mission and talk geography. Hero can take ladder to roof on top of those storage containers. He'd be standing in the open with no cover, though, and the Sectopole will just move over and one-shot him. If I give the command. If I don't give the command, he could run. But then we're literally running with, like, 2 characters, kind of doing nothing, waiting for the Sectopod to move for one shot, do whatever, shoot again. Sparkle Pony probably won't live through that. Could live through it. Probably won't, but could. That's still an option. Okay, I like this sort of, I guess. So, I think also Run PMC lost his AB Lativs. Should Surf pull this or should Run PMC? Well, Run PMC at least has some armor. It's done!
Not a problem. Taking fire over here.
We took an action, boss! 1 down, 5 more to go. 79! He might survive with all those AB Lativ. We need to start digging into it if we have any chance. Yeah, but now's not the time to dig into it. We got to dig into it when we get... I mean, we could get rid of the AB Lativs on all of the enemies right now by killing this shield bearer. The way to kill the shield bearer is Run PMC deals 12 damage. He's got to hit it like 5 times. Meow. Can't burn it. You could also shoot the mech, though, and have a decent chance of killing the mech. And we could even, like, shred some of the mech's armor after we shoot it, and then we could even go stab it with Sparkle Pony. Where will the mech go? Okay, I think we leave the shield bearer alive this turn. I think we're going to shoot the mech to get rid of its AB Lativs, have Surf come over into the high cover, blow a roust on it. Maybe it moves back here into a place that Sparkle Pony can more likely rend it and also some other stuff. Right? And we stop here on the way to get some loot. Maybe. We might even be able to kill the mech. And then technically we could run and gun with Kaiser to literally nowhere of use. Could run and gun. No. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Kaiser could be sacrificial, but then we're down to 4 guys against the full health Sectopod. Ucross got rid of all stat growths. You'll be delighted to see hit chances in Long War R without Hollow. It's amazing how Sectopod show off, having 3 times the HP and 2 times the armor of anything else you've seen till that point. Then they show up on most missions. It's possible for them to show up. And then they activate when they frigging shouldn't activate. Like, this mission, again, sucks because we just didn't get it. Like, we actually had the ability to conceal. Kill a pod, conceal, kill a pod. Okay. Yeah. Time to eat. I've taken so long that it's actually time to go to lunch. And I still don't know what to do. All we needed was for the sectopod to not be a freaking hacksaw and walk on top of us while we were fighting the other pod. Also, the other, like, all 3 pods spawned in the wrong spot. So, bad activations, 2 missions in a row. Oh, campaign over. Almost. Oi, oi, oi. You get in your cubby. She's gonna want the steak. Come here. What do you want? What do you want? What? She wants some steak. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I don't know what the hell we're doing. I feel like we're just dying from bad activations that I don't think I could have controlled in any better way. Like, that's what you got to do. So, if... Wait, let me go put the screen. What? Should do a field trip, 100 kisses for steak? I could do that. I don't know. 100 kisses from 3 dot for steak. All right, there we go. Back in a minute. Hey. That Wrath Cannon will be charging for another hour. Where's my water? Poll. You know what would make this team time screen even better? A montage of all the 3 dots no dots pictures. I could do that. There's so many. It would. What? The fires within fires. So many fire layers. Yon Monster has used 1 million bits. Welcome back. Everything is the same. Bring the fires is my guess for victory. Hold on. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. The only path to victory is fires. It's not a guess. It's a guarantee. So the question is, I can't do this. I need to do it now before Kaiser's dead. What's the poll results? What is this? I like how you waited till I was back for once instead of donating to the chair. Are we going to succeed the mission? All kills, no more deaths. Some of us will make it. We'll lose some more men. I like how half these poll options are like effectively the same thing. Renaming Twitter was one of the more baffling. What are you guys talking about now? It's not really baffling at all if you think about it. Like, even before he made PayPal, like, Elon really wanted to have that X.com be like this one central unified thing. It's kind of like WeChat or whatever in China. Then again, probably most of you don't even know what WeChat is. But all right, well, so while I was gone, normally when I'm gone, I think of like what to do, and then I come back. I don't have a clue. I guess we've already committed to the left flank here. So we commit. We commit. Nice. Run PMC did like a max roll, I think. We got the rupture up as well. So, it's totally possible to come in here and slice this doofy, have cover from some kind of angle, have a blade storm, which we could sort of rely on, and even have, like, get the ability to get loot. Get out of the range. Well, let's go.
I strike for my people.
What? I guess it didn't calculate the armor. Sure, why not? Why would it calculate the armor? I think you wasted some sort of roust, or wanted some sort of roust. Yeah, probably before I did that, and then I forgot about it, and now we're not doing it. So, my plan was to save the roust for the sectopod. Instead, my plan now is to come over here and command Run PMC to kill it, or just rely on Sparkle Pony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is Sparkle Pony's melee? 9 to 12. So Sparkle Pony will kill it if it moves and we don't grace. Right? Meanwhile, Hero can move back here. Pray! I wish the cone just showed me the friggin' cone. But I bet you guys, no one in the history of Firaxis during game design ever actually saw one of these things happen during gameplay. I don't bet you, I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Like, they only spawned a unit to make sure it'd work, and then that's it. Never once actually fought it. Never happened. So that's why no one ever thought, oh, wow, maybe we should know what it does. They have iron skin, so he won't. Does this thing have iron skin too? All right, my options with Imperial are twofold. One, move here and suppress. For what? I mean, at least we get a little bit of shot when he moves. Maybe he'll just stand still and shoot a bunch and fail, but we have literally low cover. Imperial will just get killed. Option 2, run. Kaiser could even run in here where Surf is.
Heading out.
And then... Oh, I don't know why I was surprised by my own thing happening. And then Pyrrhal could even run all the way back here. Surprisingly. Okay, I think we're just gonna run. And then pray. Run and pray, guys. Also, interesting. So we will get the kill. We don't even need to use the command. I actually have seen one of those cones on the tiles. I think because I had one hacked. Or maybe that was X and Wade Anthony. Wade Anthony definitely did the cone once. Did he? That was a long time ago. I don't remember it at all. So they just showed me the cone, you know? You know what I'm saying? I think we're gonna do this and then rely on Sparkle Pony. Oh!
That's how it's done.
Oh! Hey, we got emergency life support. Quick, someone stick it in your skull. Stick it in before it's too late. Okay then. Now what? I don't even know where we go. I guess we go there. Yeah, we're just running.
Corro.
Oh! Why that scared me so much? It happened though. Okay, that's happening. That's happening. Run PMC, evasive maneuvers. This is the scaries. Oh, sup!
Didn't make it through.
Just punch
They're changing
it.
their tactics.
Wait a minute. Did it just waste its whole turn moving? No, it did not!
They would try to shake my confidence.
Okay, so that's at least 2, maybe 3. Yes, that was, it had to double move. Sparkle Pony, evasive maneuvers again!
Hold so long.
Wow, Graze, though. Good game. Okay. What's that, 4 turns down? 4 turns in 4 hours. Woo! Now what? I swear Sparkle Pony literally punched him in the knee. It didn't even look like a slice, it looked like a punch. Okay. Now, if we could kill the Sectopod, I could invert something over here and then it would blow up with the Sectopod, which would be fun times. Let's take a look at slices. So that's, we could slice those 2. Sectoid Commander won't die. We could slice those 2 and have cover versus the Sectopod. We could slice... That's it. Huh. Ooh. What if I like were to invert the sectoid over here and then like slice? I don't know. Oy. Only 1 million armor to punch through. Oh wait, I lost the Utubby chat now. I can get it back. Let me see. Where is it? It's over here. Put it up here. Put it down there. There's not much Utubby chats, so. But I don't want Cower to feel like I'm ignoring him. Did it shoot the last turn? It originally has 3 ammo. Yeah, it shot. So it shot the Overwatch shot, right? Hold on. It shot the Overwatch shot at Surf and hit. It shot at Miguel and hit. And then it just did it just double move? I think it double moved, did whatever. So it's only got 1 more. Does it have 1 more shot? Or does it randomly have 5 ammo? I think it's only got 3. Does it have 3 ammo? I think it does. Perhaps it reloaded? Reload a move? No, because it only had 2. It wouldn't have reloaded yet.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah. So this is where our maximum deeps can come into play. We have the opportunity to move and burn. And not only that, from this tile, we could probably roast all 3 of them. The problem then is that they're all going to move. So we could invert something over, move up, flame... Ooh, the mech. I like the idea of inverting the mech over here and then moving up and burning from this tile. We have 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 1 short. I could go for broke and just stand in the open, and then we could actually hit all 3, but if it does die, which it won't, that's not a concern. We could actually burn the mech, the sectopod, and the drone all together, and then get commanded to do it again. Throw out our acidity. Throwing out the acidity. Is it a single tile? Yes. So double burn 1 shot, and then we've still... What does that even mean? So then when I come over here... Presumably I could slice back into the snake. And also hit the drone. That was from behind cover unreliable. It wouldn't be behind cover, it'd be in the open. In this case, it would be reliable because it would be stepping out into a direct line here and shooting straight forward. So that actually would be for sure. But that would move them. Do I want to move them? I don't know. What do we... We're not going to kill the sectopod this turn. But it only has 1 ammo. Could come over here and just throw the acidity on it. And then Imperial could actually AoE from the high cover suppress on the mech, the sectopod, and possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles on the drone. Huh. We were at 108% infiltration. I really do think it was worth like another 5 hours to drop this down, because this would have been easy. This would have been done 2 hours ago. The longbow is kind of a problem. Sparkle Pony got mind controlled. We've got nothing against that sectoid. I don't know. I feel like the worst part of this entire game has been the 7 or 8 missions where I've just activated every single thing in like a terrible way, like right away. How many armors does that mech have? 2. What's another option with Sparkle Pony? Well, you know what? We could just go out there and forget about the mech. Why does it say damage 7 to 10, but then it looks like I'm going to kill the snake, who has 12? Like, how is that even possible? Is this thing just lying? Or does it generate additional force? Is Sparkle Pony protected from explosion damage? Yes. Yes, not that it matters, because that thing's not exploding and nothing else is exploding this turn. So we could longbow for actually a lot if it was shred. I think we've kind of... I don't know. We could deal half the damage to the sectopod this turn, or we could like kill the longbow and like shred the sectopod and get it, and it only has 1 ammo, and then we like get it ready for next turn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that actually will kill the drone and might kill the snake. So we could teleport the longbow over, kill snake, kill drone, flank guy. Also at the same time, flank sectoid. So everything's like sort of controlled a little bit, even though this guy will just move and shoot, and the sectoid will move and do something. We could actually kill the longbow and significantly wound while keeping suppressed whatever this thing is. What is this called? Sectopod. Whew. Sectoid Commander will probably spawn 7 zombies. Uh-huh. He will. Rend is melee and is weakened by Iron Skin, but Rend what wave isn't. And it also ignored armor right. It did, but should it? What the hell, this game, man? So Rend is weakened by armor, but Rend wave is not. Totally got it. I got it. You know what I'm saying? Like this logics. I like teleporting the mech here. The only problem is we're only going to get like 1 shot on that mech. Well, actually, that's not true. We get 2 burns. We get 2 burns on the mech. Surf, if he does this... And why does everything here have no windows? If he does this, could easily die. I don't know how we could do more damage in less time, though, you know? I'm not in the middle of the street and switch places with Sectopod. Actually, wait a minute. Can I even use this on the mech? I can. In the interest of actually playing more than 1 mission this entire stream, I done reckon it's done. Don't know if it's the smartest.
You've lost your direction.
I have lost my direction. Oh boy, have I ever lost my direction. Okay. The fun thing is, if I didn't have Lost disabled, we'd have 7,000 zombies on this map, too. That'd be fun. But anyway. Surface got to move up. Man, I wish... Let me see if I just did it from here. 1, 2, 3 tiles up. 1, 2... I could do it from here. Maybe. Do you guys trust it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's pretty trustworthy. I think. Nope. I think it's trustworthy. I think it's trustworthy. Well, then again, longbows, missiles, mechs. I mean, if I go up there, Surface probably dead. He's got no armor. I want him to live. I'd like to go here, but I know we're not going to be able to step out. Shoot backwards. Well, I'll seem to distract the enemies quite a lot. Should I go all the way up or not? If I go here, we're screwed. So, I guess...
Sure thing.
I'm not going to risk another stupid thing happening. Woo! Alright, Surf. Give those machines the virtual fire beans. Shred, shred! Okay. Now the question is... If I'm here, can Kaiser throw this grenade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles in one direction? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. I've never been. Give him the 4 armor, guys. I should have done this first now that I think about it. Acid burn, 4 shred, 1 damage. Some kind of rupture, too. Whew. This is beans. Also, Surf has some smoke. Maybe that's enough. He might be okay. You never know. Surf could live. So we definitely have to command to get rid of that extra. Actually, do we have to get rid of that extra 2 armor? I reckon we do.
We will overcome.
Okay, Surf. Now the question is, do I roust them? Because it's totally possible for me to roast 2 of them, but never the ones that I want. So the answer is no. More burn!
Engaged.
Well, the Sectopod has no armor, guys. No armor. I'm going to assume Imperial can kill that mech. Oh my god, we can go... Who made this map? It's so useless! Why would you have a thing with no windows, no windows, no windows, ladder up to no windows, no windows, no windows? This one has a window, but it's completely blocked. This is terrible. Who made this? I see dual shot. I'm just wondering if we should... what we should use it on. I'm pretty sure we're going to suppress... If we suppress the mech, we also hit the drone. Then again, do I have the armor to do any of that? I was going to do it from here, and the answer is yes. Let's go see.
Moving out.
So we only get 2 shots if I do this. And we don't even... that's weird. It's like we hit the drone's tile, but not the drone. So I don't know what that means. What else do we have? No other choice. Okay. So snake it is. Snake. Snake and drone.
A righteous strike.
Sup?
Will your god
Sparkle
bother you
Pony has
now?
so much loot. If Sparkle Pony dies, he's gonna drop like 6 frigging barrels worth of stuff on the ground. Everybody's flanked. And we have 2 actions remaining. Do we suppress? I mean, let's look at the Sectopod. It's got acid burn. Doesn't tell you what the hell it does, of course. I know we've got dual strike. I guess dual strike makes the most sense. Right? And we just assume that Imperial can kill the mech. And just start going. How quickly the tide turns. Are you sure you can't just... It still has literally 86 hit points, and we've got 4 shots. If you kill the Sectopod, won't it explode and thus kill the mech? Sectopod is not dying. No. No. There's no way. Even if we max rolled all 4 shots, not even close. Dual strike, boys! It might be your final one. Right in the snout.
Not much of a hit.
Gray, 100% grays. What the hell was the second shot? What did it have? 86? And we grazed for 7, so like 79, and then we hit for 12 on Surf? I guess? I mean, Imperial does hit for 14 with a 25% chance to crit, thanks to his incredible... Oh, freaking Vengeance doesn't even last? It lasts a turn? Like, how do you even use that buff? It should last the rest of the mission. Anyway, even if we double crit, max rolled, not even close. Sectopod is not dying. Yeah, we're not going to rapid fire. We're going to suppression because that's the only way to also take care of the mech.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Woo! All right. Pray for luck. Oh, what the? It burnt for 3. Pray for luck, boys. All right, Sparkle Pony, evasive maneuver. Beautiful. That's like a graze, I think. Must be. Come on, Sectopod. Imperial 16 acid burn again, whatever that means. I think that means he might not kill. Victory!
I'm under fire.
Sparkle Pony is just a boss. And now we get like 7 million. Zammy. 90% evasive maneuvers, boys. 90%. Holy easy game. Imperial just murdered that mech plus. Murder mech plus. Oh. Oh. No, what doesn't matter? It does matter. It does matter, sir. What? You gotta be kidding me. 25% chance to crit for 7? Okay, now. Z game. Is a foot. I am reckoning the plan is just screw the sectoid. Screw it. We are mad. So much pains. Ah! Quick reminder, please make it to mission K, thanks. Well, I'm making it the day's objective. How does that sound? It's like, today, we will play 1 mission. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Oi. The zombies can't do what I think, right? They can't double... They're not Ucross zombies, so they don't move 35 tiles and attack and poison you and poison everybody they walk through and break all cover they walk past and then heal to full at the end of the turn with their 35 hit points, right? Does stunning the sectoid kill zombies? Yes, it does. You're in charge around here, apparently. I don't know who put me in charge, but they shouldn't have. All right. Any way to increase this? Not even a little bit. Imperial, Major Bean! No, you... Major Bean! There we go. Better, but not Major Bean. I feel like we need an emote with a bean who's got like a major emblem on his shoulder. That's what we need. This sectopod is dying right now. Not yesterday, not tomorrow. Right now. Sup? Now's also the time for this because stuff is going on elsewhere. Woo! Sup?
I found something. What did you expect?
Mediocre bean. Peanut is a legume. All right. Now what? I mean, I was gonna use my soul shot, but I see that I don't need to. So... should I volt this guy and then go stab him in the snout? It seems reasonable that I should. I reckon there's no reason not to.
You will bear my mark.
Sup? Time to get snouted.
You will pay the price.
Now we've got Bladestorm for
The
follow-up.
armor is tough.
Ooh, I also have Pillar, though, if I want to use it. So, Surf could kill the mech. We could only really move over here and grab this loot and do nothing. I'm actually I mean, sure, we could stun the zombie. By zombie, I mean sectoid. Actually, I know Disorient cancels it. Does stun cancel it? Trench gun, all Zammies, maybe. I could. I kind of feel like stun should cancel it, but I don't know if it does. Sectoid gets the stunner. Who was asking? It was Ethereal, right? Teamwork first with Surf, then shoot. That way we get 3 shots with Ranger. What did I do with Surf? I haven't used Surf yet. I wasn't sure what to do. I mean, we could still do it. I could still just, like, teamwork burn all the zombies or something. But I'm actually more concerned with, like, moving and burning that guy or something else. I'm not sure yet. I need to know if the stun gunner Outskilled by the mech? The mech definitely did outskill us. Mineral graze, like, was it 100%? So Bobo asked if stunning the sectoid killed the zombies. Does anyone know for sure? Because that could be disastrous, getting attacked by 6 Zemis. Alternatively, I could probably just kill them all. We have 100, 100, 95, 91, 91. If I were to go here, like, they're all dead. Might miss one, though. And I feel like chat is broken. Did chat break again? No. Hold on. Click. You have killer instinct, maybe just kill it with run and gun crit. Oh yeah, it's a good idea. Let's just get over there and see. If anything, we'll go like here. Could always trench gun into the background. Now, technically, I don't think that's going to kill it. Not even close. And our only follow-up is from Surf, who really needs to kill this thing. So, yeah, I think we've got to go for the stun and then pray that it works. It worked! Of all the animations in the game to actually... Look at that guy wiggle in the corner. But of all the animations in the game to actually be quick, that's the one? Okay. There we go, never mind. The game was just super buggy, that's all. Surf, take the high cover, kill the mech.
By the numbers. Dead in the water here.
On PMC.
Absolutely.
Get some loot. Templar shield.
Asset recovered.
Well, we just, you know, he wanted to go that way, and we said, sure, we'll help you out.
This is fine.
Hey, we can leave! Freaking finally!
Let's rock. Heading out.
Wow, run PMC. Before I take this, let me see what run PMC's experience is. 245 out of 245, okay? Surf is 213. He could use some more.
Let's do this. On my way.
Let's check Sparkle Pony. 286, not even close. Check Purial. 274, not even close. Honestly,
Moving
gunners
on
are the
target
most
location.
important, though, so we should probably get it on Purial. What the?
No longer a positive confirmation.
Easy
Area
game.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, Miguel. Thank you for the 300 bits. But your loss will not be forgotten. From now on, we only bring Griffin Heart to every mission to kill sectopods. Only one that is kinda okay. Whew. Thank you for that 300 bits, Miguel. This is the last time we'll ever see Miguel. He had an even better plan than before for his crazy perks, and he never even got them. But hey, at least he crit that flame guy, which could have ended our entire run. Or our entire mission, at least. Kaiser was here. Surf did 55 damage. I don't know how he did 55 damage. Rhaenys used 100 bits. You are not allowed to be sad about the fallen. Now we're getting double tooted. Our soldiers got over it in like 20. That's true. They're like, Miguel's gone. Rah! Oh, who? What happened? Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Sparkle Pony bringing home the loot. Chewing on that PCS. You know, I think Miguel had Predator armor. But yeah, Sparkle Pony did get the loot. I mean, mission accomplished. We got the loot, right? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan, and the 100 more bits, Rain. Now we can research sectopoodles to build fancy-looking gremlins. Yeah, for what frigging... for what specialist? Like, they're all dead. Run PMC did 119 damage, guys. You remember, like, 4 hours ago when he was all sad about his life choices? He's like, I'm no good at nothing. And then he just shows up. And he doesn't even have a skulljack. And he still did 119 damage. Holy. Imperial did 62, which is actually very, very low. What was he doing all game? And Sparkle Pony did 103. Oi. Let's get, like, out of the dark alley where this fight did not take place. Where's the sectopod? That's in the corner. This is... What? Put me near the fire. There we go. Where's this? The sectopod doesn't even leave a corpse. It just leaves scraggles. There. Haha. Oh, that is a screenshot. So, let's get some illumination on it, huh? Look at that. Surf's looking suspiciously. Actually, I feel like Surf should be somewhere else, but I don't like the suspicious look. You can be illuminating over there. When PMC's just looking at the sectopod. Imperial's not even here. He could just be out in the distance looking at the fires wanting to burn. And then Sparkle Pony would be also looking at the sectopod. Now we're talking, guys. Look at this screenshot. What do we call it? Now, you did say, shove it in your heads, boys? Who said that? Tears and trepidation? There was at least one, possibly two tears from Miguel. The rifles will have illumination at the barrels. Can get real fancy. Sparkle Pony absorbed another 60 damage. 10 seconds of vengeance is ours. Outs. Tears and fears. Why? Wait, where was the fear, though? Nobody cried. Troop columns are the best. We need to say something better. Troop columns. Good. No. Good troop. Bad column. Column your man, yo. Yeah, that's it. That makes sense. I think everyone's going to know what that means. Column your man, yo. It's like we're in the 90s, like the early 90s, in like a roller skating rink. That's what they would say. Slug troop columns. Now our APs are safe. That's pretty good. We did it. Oh my god, was it worth it? Was it worth it?
Even now, our enemy lurks.
You're such a time eater?
Plotting to destroy all we
What do you mean, Ultra? Have you been watching for 4 hours as we tried to play one mission? In like 1/18th Beagle speed?
can we oppose them? United in the...
I think that's kind of off center here. That's a little dark today too. Or do you mean that I ate the time? Or that I wasted your time? What do you mean? Ooh, and now for easier mission. Yes, now we go to do that exact thing with double the enemies. Mission was a mere 2 hours. Well, is anyone... Actually, nobody's tired, so... Miguel, okay. There's like a specific pose that Miguel's gonna need here so that we can remember him. It's not this. Salute. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is all we've got? What am I doing? Why is this so funny? All right, what do we call it? Can you turn me upside down or something? Does that count for turning you upside down? That's the goofiest thing I could possibly make you do. No one knows. Needed higher high cover. Good enough. I mean, I could try to, like, rotate it, maybe. No. I think that's good. They don't give you all the poses here that I wish they did. That's giving those AP back. How much AP did Thels... I don't think Thels used the AP... Or, sorry, not Thels. Miguel. I don't think Miguel used the AP, though, Thels. I know you used some. I don't think he did, though. Right? Not yet. He was saving up. I don't think he used any. So... No one's safe from sectopod shots. Perfection. Yeah, I don't think you can't get better than this. We will always remember Miguel now. You could frame that. You should get one of those things called Displate. You should call them up and be like, guys, I need a sponsorship immediately for my Miguel memorial. Please. Who's going to buy a metallic, high-quality printed displate of this? Okay, so Kaiser is now going for aggression. Kaiser has the worst perk tree in the game. He's got, like, average aim, average kind of low mobility. His stats aren't good. His, like, random abilities aren't good. He can't really be a stunner. He's just, like, here. So I was going to go aggression. So at least we can go, you know, rapid fire into aggression to kill something. Makes sense. He has 24 AP. I was going to go for Coupe de Gracie first. And now, ooh, Run PMC can get... Here's the thing. Scrap Metal is like a Lance Corporal perk, or like a Corporal perk. It is seriously not. The only reason you'd ever do this is to then get None Shall Pass, which is actually what we're going to do. But I feel like None Shall Pass should actually be in the tree instead of some of this weird stuff. I guess. We'll do it. He's really close to None Shall Pass. Do I have a legitimate... No, I don't have anything here. Okay. So Elite Stock. Elite Suppressor. That's good. Stocks for selling. Body shields for selling. Selling. Mobility is useful, even though it's normal. Laser sights for selling. 9 alloys and 10 Illyrium. Are you joking me? We were getting those in March of last year. 43 supplies. troopers, a priest, a stun lancer, purifier. That's nice. Well, didn't I sell all my purifier? No, these are for incendiary grenades. The 2 mechs are useful because we lost the blue screen round and we didn't have any more. The sectopod is, of course, useful if I find time to do the 6-day sectopod research. Oi. 9 alloys, Lul. Mission 107, supply raid 13 to 15. So you did it. Wait, who is this? Your games? 20 alloys, 21 elytrium. Smash and grab, old style. 6 crates, 32 alloys, 33 elytrium. Yeah, troop columns give you 9. That sounds like an ice cream dish at the restaurant. I've never been to the restaurant to order ice cream, so I don't know. Are we still healing Volpertinger? I reckon. So the whole reason to do that was to do this. Who do we got? Let's take a look. So total infiltration 21%. You guys are telling me that I get 50%, I infiltrate to 71%, pop the boost, and we're at 100. So Johnny Maple's tired, though. Who cares? Hunts the Knight, this is a fantastic combo. Obviously, Sparkle Pony Puriel is fantastic combo. At least we have a gunner, but this gunner can't gun, yo. He can't gun. We need an aim PCS. We don't got none. Run PMC is strong, but where's Surf? Oh, Surf got wounded. I'm not sure about Kaiser for this, or Monkus, although wouldn't mind more intel hacks. Laud? I don't know. Let's think about it. So basically, like, Kaiser, Laud, and Monkus don't need to be here. Who can we replace with them? Well, Ginyu, obviously. Yeah. If we want, we could bring Mordewalt instead of Kaiser. And then at least we have some ambush, you know, because we ambush so many times, guys. So many times did we ambush these missions. Oh, no, I actually wanted to bring Murph. Get a gunner who can't gun because PCS's he's got none. What? Reminder, Chrysalid. Yeah, well, we got 2 Shinobis, so I mean, who cares about Chrysalids? Honestly. So originally the plan was Volpertinger. I would feel much better about this if Volpertinger were here. So we could bring him. And then the plan was Griffinheart. I don't know if... I would like Griffin. I feel like this could be... This is important. We should probably do it. Let's upgrade this nonsense. So 80 supplies, 2 power. Now, how do I use it? A friend of mine got Lyme. And what? Oh, you know, I actually read about that. There's actually a lot of research on that, and it's supposed to be, but it's like a microbiome thing, and I've been working on that for decades, so that wasn't really the problem. So no, I didn't try turd transplants. What was it? I tried a lot of other stuff, though. We can try the drugs thing. I think you go on the soldier, try selecting them armory. No, I think I'm not sure because it's only been like a week, but I think the Lyme's mostly dealt with for now. But oftentimes that happens and it comes back later. So we'll see if I collapse in a few months or something. So, Volpertinger, how do we do it? Here he is. Do I do it in the loadout? Hey, Silencer. Is today the end of the campaign? Could be. Can I do it this way? No. On mission screen? Well, if it was, I didn't see it. Let me try this again. So Volpertinger's here. Blah, 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 blah. Here's his character screen. Blah, 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 blue. Customize loadout. Sims. Weapon. Soldier abilities. Why did it just say training center? What? Why is that there? Okay. Did I actually buy it? Oh, wait. What's this? Bond level reach. Okay. I don't know if that's somebody I'm bonding or not. What's this? Another bond level reach. Click, 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 click. Review upgrade. Is this the jank that Ted was talking about? It's either here or in the loadout, but I'm not sure since I never did it. Are my mods, like, suppressing it somehow? Soldier bonds. Photo booth. Nothing. Well, it's not here. Did you buy it? I think so. Let me check for like the 4th time. So, infirmary. Review the upgrade. Hyper vital module. Upgrades the infirmary, which can be used to instantly restore any soldier. Okay, the infirmary is updated. Do I click on this? No. Do I click on this? No. Okay. Hyper vital Volpertinger. That happens in the mission screen. Okay, well, here we are. This is the mission screen. Oh, revitalized soldier. What the? Revitalized soldier to recover all will and HP for a single mission. Volpertinger. Pay 1 Illyrium core. After the mission ends, they'll be restored to their current state. Each soldier can only be revitalized once per gummy. That is just so, like... Now, I'm scared because what happens if... Like, he's revitalized, right? Like, even if I leave this screen, I don't have to worry about it. Can I autofill the squad? Where did he go? Revitalized. Yes, okay. I mean, I don't have to bring... No, I have to bring Johnny Mabel. Which I don't have to. Interesting. Don't forget that acid grenade's useful. So right now, we have the same problem we just had in that we have 0 shred. 0. 0. We don't even have surf. We have 0. I feel like we have to vitalize once again Griffinheart, so we have somebody here. It's got to be done. Wait, you can only... Wait, what? What? You can only revitalize one mission, one soldier at a time? Literally nothing in this game is clear. Where's Thels? Thels is wounded. Thels has shred. Imperial has shred. Penny had shred, but Penny's dead. Hunter has shred, but Hunter's on a mission. We didn't have any... I didn't want to send Hunter on that mission, but we didn't have any choice. Hunter's like... We only have 2 sectopod killers, Hunter and Griffinheart. And I had to send one of them on the mission or it was never going to get done. Like, it actually had to be done right then. I did all the math and... Not in my head. I actually, like, wrote it down and stuff. Actually, that's not true. I did it in my head, but it's accurate. So, we have no shred. We don't have shred ammo either, because that requires some kind of thing. Best we can do is bring Mortawalt, because he's got phosphorus, and he's bonded. To Ginyu. And for the 3rd time, we're going into a Sectopod Latin mission with no shred. I have full kit, so every grenade is doubled. Do we have shredder rounds researched? God, no. We have never researched anything in the Proving Ground. Can you wait 21 hours? Technically, I did the math on this before the mission, and I think the answer is yes. However, looking at it now, no. Because the total infiltration, if we bring the full squad, is actually only up to 21%. I could do it, but we'd have to bring like 1 or 2 less people to bring Griffinheart. Let me see what it's like if I cut somebody out. Like, let's say Mortawalt for a second. It's not here. It does drop. Okay, 7 days, 20. You know what? We also haven't geared up infiltration stuff. Yeah, I could probably wait for Griffinheart, but then we'd have to drop 2 characters to get 1 Griffinheart. Is that worth it? For a 27 enemy supply raid with sectopods and gatekeepers, we have no other source of shred? I actually think it is worth it. There's no way to power through 8 armor. Go heavy on blue screen. I mean, here's the thing. Who can even shoot? Nobody. Well, let's see. You know, blue screen's not even that good, honestly. AP is like the same thing, I guess. I don't know. So Volpertinger has, like, what, 6 flashbangs now? Assuming we bring no vest. Does Volpertinger have pistol perks? Nope. Forget what I was looking for. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thanks, Surf. Honestly, I feel like Mortawalt's not contributing much to this mission. So if we were to cut him out, we'd have to replace 1 character here. Which is kind of tough to find a character to replace. I'm not sure we need double shinobis, but they're really strong. I guess Run PMC would be the smartest person to cut because he's like a close range murderer, not like a long range shooter. So we could, if we could replace him with Griffinheart, that would be huge, but it's 21 hours. Blue screen fan fire is 9 damage. Yeah, but almost nobody has fanfire. Well, actually, that's not true. Here's the other problem. We don't have enough blue screen rounds. Beryl can live with AP rounds. Mortarbolt was gonna go pistols. Quick draw clutch shot actually might make him fairly useful. Or who cares about? Well, actually that's pretty useful. Yeah, quick draw clutch shot. Hey, we could even spend the 1 extra point to get lightning hands. Oh, you know what though? We just spent all our cores, so I can't even buy enough pistols. Because they all take Elerium cores. And I need 2 for fusion beam cannons later. I can't even build any more SMGs. Okay. Anything else? I'm scared of the squid. Yeah. Well, we might just be able to disable it a lot. I could maybe have that last beam rifle. Smart. What do you have now? Advanced scope, advanced autoloader, suppressor. Okay. Elite hair trigger? Well, no, that's what you want. Do you have a better scope? No. Elite laser sight. Autoloader. Elite suppressor, why not? Elite hair trigger, why not? Actually, the hair trigger might be better off going to Puriel if he doesn't already have one. He does have one. Advanced scope, elite expanded magazine, we're good. Sparkle Pony has celestial gauntlets, that seems good. You know what we could also use here is some acidity. I didn't think about it, but we do have the one acidity. Best character for this. You know, we could also bring a plasma grenade too. Certain order died with 3 of our plasma grenades, but we got 1 more. Okay, so we have a little bit of shred. Mortarbolt has a little bit of shred. Not much. He's got a little bit though. Okay. Are we doing any more missions? No, not in the next 2 days. We should just go full out. Who has a med kit? Sparkle Pony, Mortarbolt. Should we go for Incendiary instead of a med kit? Probably not. Is 2 med kits enough? Or should we get 1 plasma grenade? What does plasma grenade do for shred? 2 shred. Okay, so we got 2 shred, 4 shred, a few shred. Johnny Maple has a fire grenade. Advanced hair trigger. Okay. Vulpertinger. Let's get rid of your elite hair trigger. You're probably not even going to use it. And let's give that to Johnny Maple, who has whatever the heck the thing is. Close combat specialist or something like that. Advanced expanded magazine. Do we have an elite expanded magazine for him? Nope. Some ammo for hunts he shoots 1,000,000 times per turn. Well, I think he needs the armor and the vest. I'd have to drop the grenade. I could give it to Johnny Maple. He does shoot quite a bit. What kind of ammo do we have? We just have AP rounds. Well, he only shoots 1 million. Yeah. Okay. So now Johnny Maple can take the... Okay. How's that? Plasma, scram, K90, plasma, Gauss. Plasma, good, vibroblade, gauntlet 2, fusion, arc, advanced grenade. Everything is as high as we can get it, I think. So, I'm guessing we're good. Skirmisher needs blue screen. He has fan fighter 2. Did I give him fan fighter? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So then, Run PMC doesn't need it. Let's give him AP. Good call. Good. That's a lot of... I hate how sectopods can only really be dealt with in, like, 2 ways. When I do a do or die mission, like HQs, do you have any idea how hard that is to say? When I do a do or die mission, I sometimes drop AB ladibs for medkits. I did that on you. 3 non-healable HP versus 6 HP heal for nano medkits. It just sucks if you get stuck at one place and pods keep coming in. True. You could give Run PMC one. Not so sure in Hunts tonight. He's so far forward, he might, like, die all the time. I think the Shinobis are very high risk. We could drop Mortawolts. He's got 21 health. Okay. I also got that extra mobility. Do we need to give it to somebody? The extra mobility PCS. I think Abdumumin, and he's wounded. So no. Only Puriel could use it. So no. All right. Wanna bet who's going to die this time? More grenades. We only have the one cryptic, and I brought it. So... The runner and the moose lover himself together again. I love it. I know, it's been like 4 months in real time, huh? That's kind of crazy. You're going to be tired for 10 days anyway. A moon might lower time? Will it? All right, I guess we're good. This is a really strong squad. However, it's also weak because we don't have Griffinheart. Now, what was I doing about this avatar timer? Oh, that's right. I was going to gear up the black site, which I literally can't do because we have absolutely no soldiers. This is vulnerable 10 to 12. Let's just do like a nice, easy mission, eh? Oh, okay. Or just misclick on this stupid thing for the 497 billionth time. Okay, actually... Who is Griffinheart going to bond with? I have it set up for Murph, but question. Can it now be you? Now that Miguel is no more? Where is the man that I am looking for? Griffinheart. His soldier abilities. That's not it. Soldier bonds. He... Yes, it could be you. Wow, that would be... I'm not sure that's a good idea, though, Thels. Because then we'd have too much shred. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we have 3 characters who have shred. I guess Ryan has shred too, sort of. Hey, Libby. It's just messing with vanilla? Why were you messing with vanilla, Watalk? Why would anyone mess with that? It's too easy. Unless you've never played the game before. But then again, I guess if you just want a fun time to smash people, it'd be fun. Templar HQ, let's go. So here's the problem. I don't know if this is smart. However, it might make a lot of sense to have Griffinheart and Thels bonded and then bring them on the final mission, because that's like super shred. Like 18 overdrive shreds. Okay, every single character in the entire barracks except Laud is wounded, incapacitated, a total moron, or mostly dead. And we have 14 days left on the Avatar, and we haven't even started to infiltrate. So, also in 10 days, we have to go into the fire and gear up the Warlock. So in 2 days, I guess we do that. And for now, who knows? What were we doing here? Oh, that's right. We were doing nothing. I think we were hunting Faceless. Let's put, I guess Kaiser could go in there. Does he even have weapons and stuff anymore? Yeah, he does. It might be useful. Okay. And nobody's over here. Who else wants to hunt some Faceless? You know what? It'd be great if Laud could hunt up some Faceless. Actually, can we really hunt up some Faceless? Yeah, good. Good. The man looks like a boss. I think he can handle whatever is thrown his way. Okay. Young monster can solo the black site. I don't know if that's true. He could, like, go to it and miss it and then just die. I smell great Crasher coming. I don't know, Laud. I feel like I'm more inclined to play old school Long War R after this. We could play this again. It's just like, if I started a new campaign now, I won't finish it till next year. I might not even have a house next year. Or I might even be able to stream. So, I don't know. No real plan. Well, if you're just wasting a Saturday, then you could probably smash through the entirety of Long War. Or not Long War, Vanilla in a day, if you're experienced. Kind of depends. Beta made chosen kills reduce Avatar? Question mark? Why is there a question mark? Did it? Even so, we're not going to be able to start that mission for 10 days, so that's not going to work. I think we will end up gearing up the facility as it's much faster. I'm positive. I literally had the same case where clock was full and both were in the same region. We'll see. I doubt that's true, but we'll see. All right, so for right now, we need to scan. Where do we want to scan? I think just scan Intel, right? Should we scan New Mexico? No, we can't. We only have 2. What are we waiting for right now? December 8th, we're supposed to check if the vigilance comes down here. We're going to run this mission. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's scan for like 8 hours and check this again. Set it to normal? That would be one hell of a... Yeah, that's like a Saturday destruction. Absolute destroyed in a single day. That's the way to do it. All right, let's go scan for intel. Wait, no. I was going to say we should scan for heals, but I know heals does almost nothing, so who cares? However, let's see if there's any threshold where, like, almost nothing is actually something right now. Because almost everyone is dead. 16 hours, 31 hours, 31 hours. Well, we're going to do that anyway, so that almost nothing won't really translate. Maybe Lucifer could be ready. Maybe Slate could be ready. I don't think so, though. You know, it's only a few days. Let's do that. Let's scan for heals. What? You research sectoid brain jack guy do short RD nuke? Project? Huh? Oh, yeah, Vanilla's like... I don't even remember Vanilla. I never actually beat Vanilla, Wizards of the Coast. I just lost all interest like 10 minutes in. Where do we scan for heals? Gain intel, build faster. Oh, where we were. Great. Wait, we haven't even researched alien encryption to do that. Yeah, we don't need to do it right now, though. Okay, so what I'm checking on is this. Oh, there we go, boss! Apparently we Triple over-infiltrated at 154%. So, can we do one mission without massive amounts of deaths? Harvin Carr, Alligator, Talos, Worst Gamer, Share My Cow, and Malfeitor. Against 7 to 9 enemies. 26 intel. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't this used to say you only got the intel if you captured them? Now it doesn't say that anymore. Now it just says 26 intel. I'm pretty positive I remember that being we had to capture them. Shadow Chamber takes 45 days. Yeah, it'll take half that when you put in an engineer. Had some vague goal of liberating the whole planet. Yeah, that's not going to be a single day thing if you're going to liberate the whole planet for no reason. You need to liberate like a third of the planet to win. Not even. Yeah, we definitely need to do a capture on this, I'm pretty sure. So kill an enemy, counter this stuff, get the intel, which we really need. Let's roll. No, I'm fairly positive it said that at the end of the last stream. Fairly positive. Someone could go look.
The spokesman has confirmed the location of a VIP valuable
Fairly
to the
positive we
alien
have to
cause
capture.
moving in this area, and he's asked that we use this opportunity to neutralize the operative. Secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target.
Time to rest,
Bring him in
forever
alive if
or
possible.
otherwise. Toodles,
Dead if
Miguel.
necessary. Menace 1-5.
I'm sad
target
that you're
location
dead.
Confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Wasn't fair. That sectopod just
you conceal
18
position.
tiles sniped you across the universe through high cover. Sad. Then again, you didn't have good armor, so... I wasn't listening to what Bradford was saying. Capture or kill enemy VIP. Yeah, we definitely Whoa! Make it a mission. Maybe even a sub 60-minute mission. All right, challenge accepted. My brain was like, oh, click a button to turn on the countdown timer and set it to 60 minutes. I actually have such a thing. You guys want me to do it? Can we do this mission in 60 minutes? No, that's a dumb idea this late in the campaign. We'll just try and see if we can do it. We're at like 5 hours into the stream, so let's see if we can do it before 6. Thank you for the 300 more bits, Ryan. Let's go scouting.
Good to go.
Also, you interrupt my strategies. So we come over here, open the door, grab the man, get in the house. Easy enough. This is the black wall. So I guess we just walk down here, find 6 sectopods. Good to go.
Come on, you bucket of bones.
Can you put on the timer before the 60 minutes? Guys, there's a poll. There's a very important poll. Need to vote on this poll.
Running.
Uh-oh, we found something already.
We've got a hostile squad here.
I feel like that was a pod of 2, like a sergeant and a tier 2 mech. Not sure.
Aye, aye.
Good to go.
That's a dumb idea.
Heading out.
Yep, found something else.
We got a hostile squad here.
Ooh, wait, what? So that should never be the case that 2 solo drones spawn next to each other.
Heading to that location.
Weird.
Running.
Tout de suite.
Ultimate plus 20 hack from a tower? Was that what it was in vanilla? Long War made it 10 and then no one ever gets it. I think Long War made it 10 and then not only that, but they made it like impossible to get. A solo drone can't have a friend? No, by its very definition, right? It's a solo drone. It can have no friends. Let me see what the poll is up to. Let's ask. Yes, the poll, as usual, is super helpful. All right. How are we gonna ambush? There's only 2 of them?
Roger that.
Here's a question. You know, a steady would be so much better, but we're kind of sitting here wasting time. Yes, good pull. One of the best I've seen, I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. Board now! Alright. It's okay. Not the best. We could have done better.
Spotted.
But Malfeitor welcomes the sergeant in the snout. Not bad. Now, how do we kill the sergeant is the only question. The good old see-pod, shoot-pod strategies. Good. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any choice because, I mean, the map objective is here. We have to go this way. These guys are here. The tower's there. It's like, I either sit here and do nothing for 4 turns hoping to get a better shot, and then next turn they walk over here and break line of sight, get behind the car. It's, you know, just go. Just go. The only question is, can we kill that sergeant? Oh, boys. Blue screen round. Alligator. Who's going to kill that drone? You know what? Let's see what the hack chances are. Shut down 88, shut down 100. All right. Not so worried about it. Here we go, boys. Alligator.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. I feel like the mech done lost its hit points. Look out, Advent. There'll be an alligator not in an alley. Technically, I mean, he kind of is in an alley, but yeah. I didn't want to use the flamethrower. I could use it, actually. If I could activate the other mech. Nah. No, by mech, I meant drone. The thing is, we also risk activating even more if I do that. Or, I could just roust. Nah, we could just shut it down. It's fine. All right. Close.
Come on.
Very close.
I'm trusting you here.
Do sergeants have grenades now?
Ride the lightning. That's it.
Come on, you bucket of bolts.
They do. Well. Okay. So before I do this. Yep.
No one's going anywhere. Back online.
How many times can you use incoming? It has a cooldown now. So, but it's a fairly long cooldown. Not real sure what to do. You know what? Share my cow can just shoot it, I guess.
La cible est presque intacte.
Yes. Let's see the press contact.
Hostile forces spotted.
It's like I want to move forward to scout, but I literally can't do it. So, not without risking activation move slice.
Good
So.
copy. Moving on target.
Get some is only useful for Kubikiri, which no longer exists. There's just so much crit in the game, like, it doesn't make any sense.
Incoming fire.
Si c'est comme ça.
I actually wanted to activate the drone this time. Woo! Guys, look at that. Share my cow. Yep. Hey, Malfeitor has... He's got snapshot. You know, I've only used him twice this whole campaign, so it's hard to remember. But that's why you get it.
Nothing. You're nothing to me.
Double time.
Are you kidding? That drone is flying for its life, pretending to have heard nothing. Pretending to have heard nothing. I feel like we should definitely hack this tower while we're here.
Back online.
Then again, before I do it, let me just make sure I can kill the drone and not assume that I can kill the drone. Okay, the way that I would kill the drone
I guess that'll be okay.
is Havenka Slug Gob. Should I wait for Slug Gob emotes? I mean, technically, it's only an 88. There we go. Thank you, Ryan. Much Slug Gubbies. The Slug Gob actually looks really cool on the screen.
Right?
Move it out.
Come on, you bucket of bones.
Now, as I recall about this thing, we've gotten this before with Worst Gamer. This, like, the next two shots don't hit you. One of them just disappeared. And, like, the second one didn't work, or it got wasted on a grave. I think it was a miss or something. I can't remember. You guys remember what happened last time we did this? What the? He was just hiding behind the car. He's like, I'm not here, don't worry.
Position's been compromised.
On us. Damage here. What? Damn it! I'll just find some cover. Do that then.
Why can't I see what this says? You should never get something of bed?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
There's a command
Over
for it?
here.
I didn't know there was a command for it. Maybe Ryan made one? Who knows? Now I wish I had more Slug Gub, though, is the thing. Eh, it's alright. Freezy Gate is here.
It's still up.
Interesting. Its hack defense is decreased, you say? Why can't I... Oh, we have a cooldown. Never mind.
Get it together.
I've had one plus crit chance work for 5 missions on a ranger. Had 1 plus crit chance work. You talking about get some? Or are you saying that like with get some is just lame. JL was always lame like that when it came to hollow targeting, and get some is the same thing. Plus 10, plus 20. It's like, who cares? If it's a low turn thing, it needs to be a high chance. You know, like make a difference and like give some damage too on top of that.
Aye, aye.
No need to ask twice.
Move into designated position.
Blue screen decreases hack by 0. They just never remove that. Great.
Done.
I'm glad I know that. I'm sure they'll get around to it, yep. I'm sure Ted's gonna get right on that. He's gonna come home from bike riding all day and be like, you know what I want to do is improve 1 out of 792 problems with the UI in this game. That's what I'm spending today doing.
Good to go.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
Already there.
Compris, j'y vais.
God, share my cow is a slow poke.
Solid copy.
It still gets that 50% chance to proc, though. So it has a 50% chance to proc for 0. That's awesome.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay,
We came out here for this.
Yeah, we came out here for Gertrude. They have to be in there, though, right?
Moving. I'm all over it.
Roger that.
Rolling out.
No need to ask twice.
C'est tout bon.
Overwatching.
It could be on lunch break? Boost infiltration? Power, what are you talking about? That was like 100 years ago. In before Sectopod, it has suitcase again. Yeah, 4th mission in a row with Sectopod would be good. I'd enjoy it. All right, I can probably knock this person down at an angle. We're going to activate something.
Got some advent here.
Interesting. So they're all behind us, you say. Share my cow, oh so happily, just happens to be here. Now, do you guys want to fire or do you want to rook it? Share my cow has all fire perks, so I'd be an idiot to rook it.
Okay, je vous fais confiance.
Yes, okay. Let's go for the confluence of the burn. The flam. Evasive bonus lost. Something else happened. Hunker, panic, cry. I don't even know what happened. I honestly have no idea how many things just happened. Arvin Carter can totally shoot the mech with a slug gub, which would make it a 98%. I'm pretty sure this might be every single thing in the map, by the way. Which means we kind of need to skull mine. Important business. But that also means, how do I kill Zemek? Well, if we clear the Overwatch, can it be sliced? Nope. Only the Elite Trooper can. We could just hack next turn, command this turn, shoot once for Gub. And we're good. It is 7 enemies. Well, it just went down. Now, there's got to be 2 more enemies someplace. There's got to be. So do we have blue screen bombs? We do. So with that being the case, let's just give this guy, well... You can skull mine either one of them. Just in case we fail horrifically. Actually... Thinking about it, we can't fail horrifically if we had slightly more mobility. Then again, we could still scout, so, yeah. Why do we... Wait, I can't command Harvinkar for some reason? Okay, fine. You could maybe command for a flesh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, but I thought Harvinkar was right there. We're fine. I could keep my concealment to find the other 2 guys. The problem is here is I may actually activate more, and who knows from what direction, but who cares?
Spotted.
Cross map. Slice and a dice. It's very, very, very nice.
One down, thousands to go.
Advanced autoloader, advanced laser sight. I was watching the stream from 25 minutes ago. How are you, doofus? You're like giving me suggestions based on like 25 minutes ago. So here's a question. I probably should have checked their hacking chances. Also, I'm not 100% sure they're both...
Absolutely.
I know the one on the right is like incapacitated. Don't know about the one on the left.
Special delivery.
Don't let them bogart the cookies!
Only the best. Locked and loaded.
One is burning as one is panicked. Okay. Runths are coming, you say. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Let us yoink the intel from the man's brain. Now, according to this, we're not going to be on fire when I do it. Before I do it, let's move Share My Cow not into the fire. You know, just somewhere else.
Okay, j'y vais.
See if we activate more.
Je crois que c'est le paquet.
Very good. This side's fine. Reminder, F1 has the beef.
Get some.
Yeah, I have to look at it though. Holy, that was the coolest thing Worst Gamer ever did. Let's go for minor, because we never succeed on major. Worst Gamer! Channel the resources of Mr. Anthony himself. 69, can't fail. I've learned! I have learned! Gotta look, that half a second where you were scooping the guy up under the fire looked really cool.
Y'a quoi par là?
Not a problem.
Bit of the old snout punch.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Everyone's favorite time.
This is the one, right? What's over there?
Moving to Overwatch. All right, I'll go.
Ow! You know what? There might drop on us. Let's go on Overwatch.
X-ray is back. Right.
Wait, I have been trying to figure out where the beef is since the 80s. You're telling me it's been under the F1 the whole time. I feel like you guys have got into ultra lame mode. Like, your brain has melted from watching me play a 17-hour mission, 2 hours per turn. By the way, remember that Overwatch I just did with Melphator? Give him the donut, buddies!
Adjusting sights.
That gunner,
Still up.
though. I'm not much of a morning person. This is me woken up. For better or worse. So, what just happened is that we missed every shot. And now, if I put the man down, we can run and gun, rapid gun, fun gun.
Got a delivery.
Right? So, now we do the run and gun. Now we come here. And now we're like, greetings! Dodge this!
Check it before you get too close.
I like how rapid fire quite literally is useless 98% of the time. Like, it's just literally.
Seems doable.
Skull mine again? You know, I would. We need tech support! Except you only get one per game. Or one per mission.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Oh, let's check experience. So Talos is 5, 6, 7, 8 experience away. So hold on. Let me do some quick maths here. We got 6 guys. This is a 9-man mission. Actually, it might be 7. Let's say it's 9. How do you do this again? 9 divided by 6 times 5.7. So we're going to get 8.55 experience. What if there's only 7? 7 divided by 6 times 5.7. We're only going to get 6. That means we're going to be 1 kill short on Talos for a promotion. Okay, well, then we get the kill on Talos. See, guys? Smart min-max. Did you finish Fallout? What did you think? No. So I watched some, actually maybe, but I watched, like, me and my friends sort of played Fallout 30 years ago. I'm assuming you're not talking about that one. Unless you mean the TV show. I already gave you guys my opinion of Fallout, the TV show. Fallout 1, the video game.
Beat feet.
We played at, like, the ripe old age of, like, 2 or whatever. I really don't remember anything besides there being, like, people in some kind of diner.
5 sur 5.
My friend really liked it, though. TV show. Yes, I did finish it. So what I thought was I almost stopped watching it after the first 2 episodes because it was so bad. But
Good to go.
I kept watching it, and I think it was the 3rd episode got better, and the 4th one was actually quite good. It was just a problem of like pacing and timing and stuff. Like they could have done far better
Is it clear?
with the flow of the story, and they were too focused on spectacle
That's
for the
what you
first couple
want.
episodes. That being said,
We came out here for this.
overall it's pretty good. Pretty good.
Heading out.
Don't forget to pick up the VIP. You guys have to remind me. You know you have to.
No problem, boss.
Hey, where's that? Wait. Oh, never mind. It's the next mission that has chrysalids.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire. Affirmative, covering now.
Come get some.
Okay, I'll go.
It's not useless. You might have gone for a stun if you hadn't the rapid fire option.
Let's rock.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Viens par là.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Where's the last 2 guys?
Go, go, go. I'm going.
Huh.
Moving out.
Location confirmed.
I don't know.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Good job, Worst Gamer. Leading the team to victory. Bullets still hurt Power Rangers' face. Good to know. What are you talking about? Barble Narf?
VIP secured.
Never seen no Barble Narf before, but I do like saying Barble Narf.
Mission accomplished.
This is Firebird.
You killed
VIP
Rumps, so who
secured.
cares? True, but I was just thinking the loot. That's what I was thinking about. We only got 1 piece of loot in that whole mission, right? So, Alligator did 34 damage. Talos did 16. Worst Gamer just did nothing. Harvin Carter did 51. Harvin Carter, I mean, see what I'm saying, guys? Like, the Slug Gub cross map stun gun assaults are actually pretty good. At least for these kinds of missions. Malfeitor showed up and played the game for the first time in 9 months. Back to the barracks with you until the next campaign. And Shadow Mike Cow was here. He looked good. What more can you ask from the man? Oh, also, flawless victory. Also, that was less than 30 minutes, Ryan. That was almost less than 20. Truly, a ludicrous speed victory. Totally have a to toast. See, have you guys noticed that I'm able to enunciate each word in a row today? Do I seem less mentally dumb? Until just now. Thank you for the 300 more bits. We actually had 2 loot and hack loot. There was no hack loot. But yeah. How do we even make these guys? Okay, I know what we do. So, Alligator, you don't need to be here. Talos, you don't need to be here. Worst Gamer, we don't need to be here. Harvin Carr doesn't need... I mean, all the characters who did something, you guys don't need to be here. All we need is Shadow My Cow standing like a behemoth statue. If we get like a lower angle, we can make him look like an oversized god with fires in the background. Whoo! He didn't do nothing, but boy, does it look like he did. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Something's wrong, though. It's like the contrast is... There we go. 70s style, I think. Makes it a little bit easier to see. Oh, no! What's the text? Slug Gob is good indeed. We will probably need another ranger soldier from the market. I'm not buying anyone for the rest of the game, I don't think. I might. I think I actually have 4 left. We'll see. I'll check. Aliens weren't even trying. Oh, they were so pathetic. But after the last 5 missions where they spawned 18 sectopods, I just made time to make tea and drink it during the mission. Khajiit? Khajiit is innocent. Zongratulations? Did you mistype it, or is that like a joke? Have you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? Nope. Don't have a clue. Want me to talk more about Fallout, though? Because I could. I actually had a lot of opinions about it. But if you're just interested in, like, should you watch it or not? Yes, probably. Just make sure you get through the fourth one. Like, watch, like, the first 4 right away, because the first 2 are like, who gives a damn? You make Dufons look dumb again for show. All we need is my cow look really good. I don't know what Fetchy Lavash means, nor if I should be saying it on stream. That quote is actually so fitting as well with that motto. What does the quote mean? Photo ops aren't about doing anything. They're about showing something. What? Americans not allowed on camera. Isn't my cow in the Americans in this game? Stand and extort? You mean you hacked once? Worst gamer hacked something. Yay. Cow hath been shared. Okay. Share my cow. I did watch it. So why were you asking me then, Rain? What did you think of it? Fetch the cow. That's what that means? Fetch the cow? Okay, so that's kind of like the same thing. So, fetchy. Lavash. Beautiful. What a beautiful photo. I feel like I do better photos than everyone who's ever played this game. Not so much on the playing side, but definitely on the photo side. I think that's where I shine. My cow was the only one on the squad, not an American. Really? That's crazy. Still, I did watch Shogun the other day. I watched like the whole thing one day when I just literally couldn't move. Shogun was interesting. It's worth watching. I'm not gonna say it's like great. It's definitely fairly decent though. Ansel X-Wins Adams? Adam's such a boring name. What if your name was Adam Adams? Adam Adamopoulos. Adam Adamopoulos? Adam Adams Appleopoulos. I can't even speak the right word. I don't know what the Acolyte is. Is that like a Star Wars thing? I think I might have seen like a thing for it. I enjoyed Fallout. 8 out of 10. Yeah, it's about what I'd say. It's hard to get through the first couple episodes because they're just like, who cares? Actually, the first episode was quite good. The second episode was awful. Malfeitor has reposition. I don't really want reposition. What do you guys think? After taking a shot, you can move. I mean, it's not terrible, but I almost think that this late in the game, maybe we should just go for low profile because most of the time we're sitting still anyway. Like, snapshot's really useful in guerrilla ops. Like this mission. You're waxing lyrical? I feel like proud of myself for you. I don't know if I should be. Hydrate. Butterable snarf. I need to not hydrate. That's my problem. Excessive overhydration. I think Adamantine is a better name. To the courthouse. I don't know why he'd be in the courthouse, but... What's the third option? The third option is independent tracking, which would have us... We don't even have a holo targeter. And they remain holo targeted for an extra turn. Not terrible. We went through this with Ryan a long time ago, and we went with low profile. I think I'm going to go low profile again. Because it's just too late in the game. We're not going to have any more guerrilla ops, really. So we'll do that. We'll shut this off. The next thing is chain shot. Done? Ooh! Alligator's got the sting. He also has 10 AP, and the next thing on our list was Magnum. What is the pistol penalty, guys? Because just then we were shooting that mech with like 73%. You guys know what it would be if I took this? I mean, I put it first anyway. Who cares? I got it. So he can be far more accurate with pistols cross map. Talos done got the Reaper, so he's an actual man of use now. This is awesome. We picked up 10 intel. 26 intel for capturing the VIP. An advanced scope is always useful, even though we got 37 of them. Rest of this stuff, not so much. There were 2 things I was going to check. Also, Tally... No, sorry, not Tally. I see T and I see Allie, and I thought Tally. Alligator and Talos. Also, Alligator and Shiramai Cow can bond. Think. Let's look up Alligator real quick. What is the threshold? Oh, it was Talos. Okay, the threshold is 173. Yes! So if we didn't get that kill on Talos, indeed, we would have been 1 short of a promotion. So that's some hardcore min-maxing right there. Reposition sounds good. I feel like Malfeitor is going to get 1 more mission, and it's going to be like an HQ, and he's just going to sit on a rooftop. That's what I think. He has aim of the gods, so probably 200% with 5% grades. Is that how it works? Going to courthouse to change my name. To Adam Adamantine? To the court, I get it. They're going to the courthouse to change your name. It's like you assume I know. But that's what someone would be doing. Now, someone asked me something like 30 minutes ago about the barracks. I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was a soldier I was supposed to... Oh, Rangers. How many Rangers do we have? We have 4. 1, 2... No. 1, 2, 3. So we only have 3, and one of them's not even a real Ranger. Because Run PMC is more like a boomer. So we actually only have 2. And they're both, like, massively under-leveled. I think we're alright. Don't really need that many Rangers. They're like the class I don't bring that much. Maybe he'll go on a Lib 3 soon. 2 days for supplies. Yeah, true. He might have. Maybe I should have not promoted him right away. The other problem is Lib 3 should have already have spawned. Yeah, it's been 12 days. Wait, what? Yes, it's been 12 days. You know what? We must have missed the second spawning of Liberation 3. Because I had nobody on intel, like an idiot. And so now we're going to have to wait another 6 days, and by then, the strength will be too high here for us to do. Most likely, is my guess. Huh. Yes, Run PMC, you're just, like, clearly a boomer. Clearly. Was it still December 9th when you wanted to switch from AMD to Intel? It was, but actually we did the mission, and unfortunately the vigilance never went down, so now we've got another 10 days, so now it's December 17th. So that sucks. It just keeps getting pushed back and back and back, and it never seems to happen. And that's like 1:22 p.m. I doubt that's even accurate. Okay. So, the next thing we have to do is this massive supply raid, and then we have to queue up the black site before the game is lost. In the meantime... We could run this like HQ. We have 10 days until the team comes back with the Warlock exposed. No. No, thank you. I think it said Alligator could bond. Alligator could bond. Who's Alligator supposed to bond to? Talos. Can Alligator bond to Talos now? Sure can. Wow. Holy. Look at this planet. Look at that ballistic SMG. What's the text for this? Ali, Talos, Gator, boys. I can see my house from here. I mean, sort of. It's in one of those pixels. You haven't done the black site yet. In my experience with XCOM, it means that... I wish I could get rid of this thing on... It's like this a heart button on the bottom of this chat, and I can't even read it. It means that something least 1/3 of the game is still ahead. Nah, I've always done it. I've always, like, delayed the black site super late. Are we preventing all the dark events? No, we only did that because I wanted the intel, actually. This is fair enough, I think. Assuming we probably want to actually spend some time playing another mission. Okay, who's this? So that's Fastgord. Fastgord and Otto are supposed to bond. So that's a negative. No one to retrain. No one to officer. Alright, let's just wait for this mission and go. Only a few more missions before campaign end. Could happen today. Rookie has been contracted. The Griffinheart's recovered. Optimumin's recovered. Someone else is recovered. Chrysalid infiltrators. And the boost. 25 to 27 enemies. To prevent an invasion of the Western U.S. and to give us loot. One, two, three. This is huge, guys. This is 8 enemies. Or sorry, 8 allies. Wow. And they're not jokes either. I mean, everybody here is like a gunnery sergeant or above, except Morderwold. Huge. Am I on the mission? No, Slate, you're taking a nap. On the plus note, the female nurses are tending to you in the nap room, so thank you, God. No one has aim, though. Yeah, no one has any aim, and we don't have any shred, and there's 7,000 enemies that have armor. But this could actually, if we can pull this off, we can get the Andromedon corpses we need to do stuff. We can get the Cyberball corpses we need to do stuff. More Sectopod corpses wouldn't be bad. Archon corpses would be, like, colossal, really big. How do you know everyone here isn't... Yes, I was going to take a break. I don't think I need a 5-minute break. I think I need like a 3-minute break. Oh, maybe a 5-minute break. Just want to get some more like magnesium water. Also, I need to focus in my brains really, like zoom zoom. That's going to be a fun mission. Well, keep in mind the last 2 times we did something like this, it was against 15 enemies and it was a squad wipe once and almost a squad wipe again. But I need a 5-minute break. All right, Rain. We'll take a 5-minute break just for you. Actually, fine. We'll take a 5-minute. We'll take a. You know what? We'll take a 4-minute break for Rain, and then we're going to come back and do this insane mission. So, see if I can figure out how to do it. Start, stop, pause. Okay. Toodle styles. Don't activate the map on turn 1. Yes. That's the big plan. And we're back. Finally got in. What kind of fun did I miss? You were here, Harvinkar. You just did some stuff. It's pretty good, too. 3-dot stretch? The good news with the pet. The only other mission today took 37 hours. Last stream, I streamed for 10 hours and we played 3 missions. Pretty positive this is going to be the same thing today. Also, Miguel died. Salute. Okay, goal. Don't activate pod map on turn 1. What you looking at, huh? Sleepy snout? What? Go back to bed.
We've got a lead on a disabled Advent train that was hit by resistance operatives working in this
What's
area.
Miguel again?
There's still the potential to recover valuable technology here, so we're moving to capture whatever we can. We'll need to secure the area and remove any hostile forces still defending the train if we're going to make this work.
Why is Sparkle Pony looking the wrong way? This does not bode well.
Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move
All
to
right.
secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Squad wipe flashback. Yeah, this could easily be a squad wipe. Let's look around at what we got. 20 frigging 7 enemies. Well, we have a little piece of cover. I like that. And that's a very, very, very small piece of cover. This is like a gas station? Yeah. It's the abandoned gas station thingy. And over here, it looks like an Advent. It looks like actually more elevation. I seem to remember this parcel. I remember there being like, so it's here. You have ground, and then there's like a big cliff here, and they could be over there. So I guess the plan is the roof on the gas station's too hard, so, or too hard to get up on, or even impossible, I'm not sure. So we come over here and see if we can take this elevation and use it without activating the map.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Also, we haven't had a specialist on any of these big missions. But Ugly German's almost done training.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
So
I go as ordered.
So it is decided.
Turn the motor. Low skates. Roger that.
so far so good.
Here now. Estoy en marcha. Enemigo localizado.
Whoa! What the? That's the time I decide to tab out. So, yet another sectopod, boys.
Scanning.
Maybe we should ambush this. With what? And it's coming to flank us. Walk into the car and blow itself up.
Cover slow. I think I got a piece.
What? How do you get in action? At least the game is many feet. I actually thought about that when I went over there. I was like, maybe I should not move. I'm like, nah, What are the chances of a pod 2 inches away walking 1 inch away? This is the third frigging time this has happened in 3 missions. Well, 4 missions, I guess. All right, so look, there's like 6 active enemies. We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all 6 of them. One of them's on Overwatch. Good thing we got that ambush off, right? Holy mother of perks, Batman. What do we even do right now? Let's look at this guy. What time is it? So 5 hours and like 45 minutes into the stream. Conditioning, energy shield, blah, 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 blah. Why don't we just clutch shot his snout? How are we going to burn, shred? What kind of shreds do we have again? Johnny Maple has a acid. Mortarwolt has a fire. Does Mortarwolt have a command? He does from Ginyu. So he could go fire, fire, or even rocket. You know what? You know what, guys? That might not be the worst rocket, especially if we get the banana out of the way and hit the car. That could actually be really good after we do the fire. No, we have to do the rocket first. But then I don't get to do the clutch shot too. I want to do the clutch shot to clear the Overwatch. Lightning hands, then burn. I want to do clutch shot, lightning hands, burn, command, grenade. Yon Monster has used 300 bits. Make it a mission. Gob 'em with gunners, I say. Give about 300 more bits. Yeah, we do have a gunner. We have Puriel. Okay, good point. Can we kill the Sectopod this turn? Instead of screwing around, just be like, sup! Right? Whoo! Okay, here we go, boys! Volpotinja is here. By the way, I just noticed something interesting. He has Smoker from the perk, and he has full kit, and full kit, even though it says specifically that it's only item slots, it actually works on the smoke grenade. Did you guys notice that? I just noticed it now. This is how the game is played. Look at that. Boom. Act defense. Stun, stun, stun. Okay, so the Sectopod's not shut down. I had a rebel. Why did it just say salvo, even though you use rapid deployment? That's weird, right? I guess. Exploding car will explode. Yeah, I did see that. I know it's there. I don't want to lose Ginyu's concealment, though. So I don't think I'm going to blow the car up. I had a rebel like that with 6 grenades with full kit. That's insane. The Sectopod's the big problem. So, we don't need to bother clutch shotting anymore. We just need to wreck him. Johnny Maple, he could go reaping. How else can we shred? That's it. That's the only way we can shred. Ooh. Ooh. No, we can't do it for once. I mean, I like this idea, right? Because it hits 4 of them. Herein lies the problem. Do we activate mortar? I mean, come on, man. We're on the corner of the map. What's the chances of activating mortar? That will activate half the map. Yeah, about 100%. All right, the shred has to happen first. So let's start with that. We have the lightning hands. Amazingly, it's saying 5 to 7 on the lightning hands. How could that be possible against an enemy with 5 AB lativs and like 9 armor? Honestly, I'd be more inclined to move here, give up the clutch shot. Actually, you know what? We could just go clutch shot on the... What is this guy called? Shield bearer. We're only going to shred if we've already hit him once. Oh, Slippo. Why do you think I got a raffle in here? Advent HR to pretend that sectopons don't exist so they never have to call them into their office. Where's the raffle at? Raffle what? What would I be raffling? Where's the raffle at? Yeah, we're gonna move up. Lightning hands. Grenade. Because the grenade will shred anyway, right? The grenade shreds regardless of damage. Command. Burn. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Lightning hands. Right in the man's noggin. Now, what did I just say? Grenade and then command. And then something? Fire. Technically, I could have gotten rid of that AB Ladiv by using Johnny Maple right now. Probably should have done that first so I didn't have to blow through the AB Ladiv. Yeah, I should have done it first, like a non-stupid dumb. Hey. Have faith in the plan of the glorious butter and see what happens. I forgot when Puriel wrote that 100 years ago. Isn't Raffles a gentleman's thief? Yeah, I kind of screwed that up. I was actually thinking using Johnny Maple to kill this guy. That's when I wanted to use the lightning hands, but then I just went too fast and threw the grenade. That would have been fantastic because it wouldn't have been a waste of anything whatsoever. But as it is a waste. Maybe what we do then... No, I'm going to need that grenade. We always have conceal on Sparkle Pony.
No retreat.
Burn!
Esto va a quemar un poco.
Hey, so we actually didn't shred his armor. What? It literally said it would, but then it didn't. Bloody hell, man. And we could have just killed the guy anyway.
My sword is thirsty. They've got eyes on me.
What the? Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Oh, if only I had done that first like a not idiot. X, don't forget to pop the evac. Yeah, good point. I was going to forget that. I'm not even sure where we should put it. Probably here.
Need an evac.
Johnny Maple's like, see ya!
Evac
Boom.
request confirmed. Hold tight.
Wow, you gotta be kidding me. Is this right? No. Yes. 85% chance, but if we fail, screw it. Johnny Maple never fails.
Impressed yet?
Okay. Elite Trooper, you say? I probably should have done the Trooper. It doesn't matter. Like, we have to end the turn here with this acidity. Hey, Rain. Looks like I missed some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you done missed the stuffs. Yeah. Too bad I screwed it up, or he'd have no armor. I mean, we could kill him this turn. Is he even like disoriented? Yes. Okay. I'm concerned. I think we should save this flashbang. Then again, we could just use it. What do you guys think? Use our 5th? I mean, there could be so many more things in this map. I actually feel like we're going to kill him this turn. We were spotted by an ambush. Think. The rush all the way out there to get... I actually want to do this, too. I know it's a little bit... It has a little bit of risk. 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. It's only 4 tiles. It's 4 tiles of non-risk. You know what I'm saying? 4! Actually, 5 tiles. Guys, pray for luck. No more mans. Yeah. Sup? That's not him by the bush, boys. All the bushes are dead. Can we kill the sectopod? Can we kill the sectopod? Can we kill the sectopod?
Rock and roll.
Can we kill it? Can we kill it? Can we kill the sectopod? Can we kill the sectopod? I reckon we can. I reckon we can. I reckon we can. Woo! That's the freaking banana, boys. Holy damage. That's absurdity. It's absurdity. Strike out for my kin. Get out of here. What a loser. Freaking sectopod. Thank God he freaking just went immediately and stopped wasting our time, right? Wrecked! Fanfire is so good. Yeah. Yeah. You done seen the light. So we got run PMC. And that's actually it if we want to keep Ginyu's stealth. Okay. Sup? Now then. How do we kill Snick? One PMC can literally move and give him a barrel in the snout. Or we could shoot him twice in face. But what's the chances of hitting? Kind of slim. Now what happens if we move forward 2 tiles? Do we activate 7,000 enemies? Technically, I could move here with the line of sight blocker and then not have to deal with that, but then we only get the 1 shot from the side and we don't get the point blank. How much is point blank? 10 to 18. What does Snake have? 13. All right. I done reckon we're going to go 2 tiles forward, not pull nothing, and point blank Snake face. No min roll, please. You freaking 100% loser. I mean, I could kill him with Ginyu, but then we lose all our conceal. I mean, that's gonna hurt. hurt if I don't kill him, but wouldn't it be nice to have... I mean, we could scout with Sparkle Pony, too. It's not that big of a deal. It's kind of a big deal, but not like that big of a deal. All right, let's not screw around. No screwing, no rounds.
Position compromised.
Very good, Ginyan.
Not too shabby.
Conceal is key. I still have it, Lon. Still have it.
I can handle that. Where do you want it?
I have it on Sparkle Pony. We would have had like 3 conceals if I didn't lose it, but that snake hits too hard. Even the camera is scared of Sparkle Pony. All right, 6 down. 25 to go. I think that Run PMC likes a snake hug. I actually forgot the snakes can hug. He probably just would have got hugged. It's like... Don't forget, you also get sawn off ammo back with assault rifle kills. I thought about that before I did it, but I didn't think he would really get the kill with the rifle. Thinking about it now, I don't think the rifle can hit that hard. That's like 13 damage or something. Sidewinders don't hug. They never learned how. That's so sad. I'm not even going to comment on what's happening right now. Yes. The camera's so scared it just like... It literally just ran into the bushes, hid from Sparkle Pony, and refused to keep playing the game. Rain has used 1,000 bits to try to make the camera move. Who's ready to replay the whole turn? Yeah, probably at this rate. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Rain. Yeah, I feel like it might come back, you know. Never know. In the meantime, turn was so good. We get to watch it again. Well, this time I won't activate the sectopod. It even has the crackling of the fire from the intermission screen. More 3-dot pictures that aren't from Texas. Oh, let's see what I got. What do I got? I got 7,000 open windows is what I've got here. We believe in this game. What do I have for 3-dot pictures? Snowcats 2015. I think I've showed you guys this. Let me see if any of these are even good. Snowcat. Is that the right screen? Yes. Okay. Here's No Dot. In the snow. Wow. Here's No Dot staring at the camera in the snow. Wow. Here's No Dot trying not to touch the snow, but in the snow. Here's 3-dot hating the snow. And again. Noda always looks so angry. I know, Noda is a permanent angry face. Here's me shoveling in the backyard of the house I had like 10 years ago. Pretty good. 3-dot's helping, as usual. What else we got? Guys, I don't know if this is gonna, unfreeze. It's been kind of a while now. I just don't know. So, like, This is no dot being typical no dot. Sitting behind the door as the door's getting shut, and you just keep shutting the door and she just keeps sitting there. One time, Christine mistakenly shut the front door because we have like a storm door and then like a wooden door. She shut it and no dot was completely stuck. Couldn't was squeezed in there for like an hour. Never made a noise, didn't scratch, nothing. Those 5 pics of no dot was a roller coaster of emotion. Okay, here's a happy emotion. It's no dot being happy. It's super blurry though. There's no dot being an idiot. And also being strangled. There's no dot being strangled, but looking more happy about it and less blurry. Yep. Here's no dot just looking like no dot. Very rare that no dot doesn't look angry. Here's 3 dot in full art. Was 3 dot actually always on your shoulders when you were shoveling? Yeah, pretty much. Shoulder cats are coming back in fashion this year. Dogs and reindeers? You've had reindeers? I'm pretty sure, by the way, that we should give up on this mission. Should we keep looking at cat photos or give up on the game actually loading? Here's no dot and 3 dot. Whoops. Just being side by side. Can you guys tell which one's which? Whisker to whisker communication. No dots whiskers are a huge mess, and 3 dots are like perfectly smooth. Perfectly. Here is 3 dot looking vicious. Vicious! Look at that viciousness. Here's 3 dot just looking incredible. Look at that little kitten. That's just ridiculous. I mean, that's ridiculous. Here's another one where you can actually see her ears, though. The other picture is better, but it cuts off her ear. Well, I mean, that was like 10 years ago. Teeth aren't that clean anymore. Here's no dot when we were trying to do work at one of our houses. Yep. All right, I think this is not continuing. How long have we been waiting for this to load now? My future wife? What are you talking about, Fred? Who's your future wife? That sounds like fun. Are they pretty calm? Reindeer? I work as a reindeer herder in northern Norway. That's a tongue twister, huh? Not actually kidding. Born and raised in a reindeer family and all, part of our culture. What do you do with the reindeer? Are they for food, or are they for, like, delivering to Santa Claus or whatever? Of both of them, it's so good. I have a lot of pictures like that. 5 minutes. All right. I think we should declare defeat and replay the mission. There's no dot in my hand when she was fat and like a year old. There's no dot in a fish tank. Because of course no dot goes in a fish tank. Why wouldn't no dot go in a fish tank? Here's 3 dot in a clothes bin. Because why wouldn't she be in a clothes bin? Alright. The mission has failed. Oh boy. Whoops, gotta go back to the game. Rain has used 300 bits. You know what happened. You guys started mission without me, so of course the universe will make you restart this mission. It's viable, yes. I mean, that turn actually worked out okay. I could have done it better, But let's see if we can do it better. Oh, wait. Wait, what? I loaded it after the turn? Sure. I've never seen that before. New bug. New bug. Wow. Impressive. Apparently, if you just wait for a crash long enough, it actually saves the game and you can keep playing. Thank you for the 300 bits, Rain. We basically just care for them. Take care of them and, not meant to sound harsh, slaughter some of them in spring and autumn. Hey, do you have to, like, herd the reindeer across, like a river or a stream or a fjord or something like that? I think I saw something about that. Some, like, reindeer herder in Norway or something. Where they have to herd all these reindeer across a giant stream. And it's kind of crazy. Is that you? But not really an animal you take into your house, except if you need to feed them from baby stages. Sometimes happens. Played for thousands of hours and never seen that. Yeah. Yep. Jank being reliable. Just like Ted said. Oh my god. Now I could move forward a tile and then conceal, right? Right? Or I could move back a tile and conceal. That's a better idea.
On my way.
Is that me? Yes. How did Ginyu get to there? Did you whirlwind him there? Yeah. Yes, I did, actually. I did actually do that, yes. I did whirlwind him.
I can handle that.
Alright, that's 6 enemies. We got like 20 more. So,
Move, move, move.
we ain't out of the forest. As they say.
I run.
We had a lot of deeps against that thing.
Unterwegs.
We used to, but we stopped doing that. But there are some territories of reindeer herders that do that. The going over the fjord's water. Yeah, it seemed like they'd like always lose a bunch of them every year. Because they just get tired and drown. But they have to do it for some reason. Springtime or something. I don't know. You probably know more about it than I do because, you know, you do it. And I don't even know where Norway is. So. I mean, I actually do know where Norway is. Oh, hello.
They patrol blindly ahead.
Interesting. That's a pot of 4.
On my way.
Okay. I hope we don't lose our second conceal here.
Whatever you say. Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal.
Whatever you say.
The interesting thing is all these corpses are now hidden.
Yeah.
So they shouldn't activate. That's actually a high cover element. So we should go back
Absolutely.
with run PMC so we can shoot and go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Freedot is my future wife. I am a French cat with a beret and a marinini. I don't know what a marinini is. I know what a beret is, though. Come on, boys. Come say hello.
Get it together.
What the? What the? You're a Pop-Tart! What the hell was that? Johnny Maple missed him so hard he died?
What did you expect?
Run PMC being a boss? Did he die? No, wait, what the? Okay. Jesus Christ,
No
this
longer
game.
a threat.
Okay, now we got him. God,
cover
that's exactly what I was worried about. I just can't scout anymore. Such a moron. I should have listened to Laud and not wasted our concealment. This game is so good. It's just so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just good, I guess, as far as games go. Marineri is the seaman shirt I wear. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I totally have a vision of that from playing like 1700s style, or maybe like 1800s style Sherlock Holmes games. Fun fact, I know the name of the guy who designed the coastline of Norway. His name is Slottertibartfast. Slottertibartfast. And he even won a prize for that coastline. Slottertibartfast? What coastline are you talking about? Like, how do you design a coastline? I don't even understand. Ooh! Give him the stick, boss! Ah! Wow. It's only 9, though.
Minimal damage.
Still, Imperial would be happy. He needs a bigger stick, for sure.
Hey, we got
Holy.
here. And that's something good here.
Yoink! Hey, scrap metal recovered ammo. Does that mean we have more ammo now? We do. We recovered more ammo than we spent. Is this drone alive or dead? Why is the combat music still playing? Active 1. What the hell now? What? Huh? Might be one of the hidden chrysalids? There were 2 of them. So, I don't think so. There is no timer, so now just move forward like 2 tiles per turn. Yeah, I knew when I went there, I thought... I mean, I always think to myself, I shouldn't do this dumb thing I'm about to do.
No problem, boss. I've got the thing.
I don't understand, Ginyu. Can you report back and tell me if that drone is alive? No, Volpertinger killed it. Well, so much for our conceal. Conceal's boring anyway. Who wants to use that nonsense?
No problem, boss.
Advancing quickly.
Seems doable. Und weiter geht's. Bestätigt.
The Earth is a big supercomputer and fully artificial. That was a reference to The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Slaughterbartfast? I've never watched, listened to... is it a movie? Is it a book? I don't even know what The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is. You assume I know things. I don't. There is timer, it's your will. Not really. I mean, who cares on this mission, right?
Affirmativo, cubriendo. Covering now.
So that's 10 out of 25. I am not concealed. Yes, Ginyu, we know that. You're well aware. I love how derpy the knife is. Yeah, the knife is so dumb. It should be 50% crit on all tiers of knives. Someone tell Ted. That's what I was going to do, like, before anything I did in official Long War of the Chosen, had it got made. Like, immediately, I edit 50% crit all knives. All knives. All tier. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense to have something scale from 20 crit to 50 crit. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like a basic weapon or a basic item or a basic gun.
I'm going.
No sense. HGTG, a book, series of novels, and a movie. Okay, that's why I don't know what it is, because it's like 17 different things. Where's Puriel? Here he is. Let's move Puriel up. He's like the best
Good copy.
person.
Moving on target.
He's got combatives. Yeah, he's pretty decent to stay right there. As far as Overwatch goes, I think we're going to want...
Heading out.
Run PMC. Volpertinger, amazingly, is like our best Overwatch, man.
I can handle that.
Technically, nothing should be on alert, either from sounds...
Espero que valga la pena.
or from vision. So that's good.
Then assignments. Estoy preparado.
Make sure everyone has ammo. Not even looking if everyone has ammo or not. Yeah, we're good.
Affirmative.
Let's hope this bug won't prevent you from completing the mission. Does that happen? I feel like that's happened before. Does combatants even work on XCOM turn? I don't think it does. Why would it need to work on XCOM turn? An enemy in a state of limbo is a poor choice for a full salvage. Well, I can always use kill all aliens. There's only one alien left someplace hiding. Huh. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Uh-oh, found something. What the? Oh, it's a chrysalid. So yeah. Hey, buddy. So he's not... Is he hit and run? No, hit and run's only on flankable targets. That's not a flankable target. Correct. So our best bet... Who do we want to stack experience on? Sparkle Pony. Let's do the math on this real quick. Let's say it's 25 enemies divided by, what did we bring? 8 guys. Times 5.7 gives us just shy of 18, so 17. So 302. So Sparkle Pony would have to get like 5, 6, or 7 kills. Who else needs something? Purity will have to get like 16. We already have one on Mortarbolt. Johnny Maple's Master Sergeant. Ginyu's Master Sergeant. Bull Pretender's Master Sergeant. Hunts the Knight's Master Sergeant. Run PMC is like a wicked puny, but he's nowhere near leveling up. So I suppose... Doesn't really make any sense, honestly. Let's just use someone who can reload. Hyrule can do it.
Still up.
Yeah, it was... I don't know. It's weird. I mean, we know there's another chrysalid out here, or am I thinking of a different mission? No, I don't think so. Come on, Ginyu. Why am I getting you a kill? Thank God I didn't get you a kill. Let's get Run PMC a kill, then. Well, that kind of wastes his free reloads. Let's get Sparkle Pony a kill.
You will pay the price.
Did I just destroy loot? I don't think so. There might be a Hive Queen here.
Okay, ich gehe.
Attacking on sight.
Biete Feuerschutz.
I need the fire shorts.
Not a problem.
Sarah would love it. What do you want, Run PMC?
Overwatch. Guardia.
LaGuardia.
Back in. Moving to Overwatch.
With all these masters out, you might get more mission experience.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
Oh, you want experience? Sarah would love it if you got experience. To be fair, I don't need... You do need to level up because your entire perk becomes useful, or your entire build becomes useful at Master Sergeant. When you get non-shell pass. All right. Let's see what we see.
Doable.
We see...
Absolutely.
nothing.
Got some advent here.
Woo! I think that's part 8. And there's more. So there's 7 and then 1 really far away for some reason. 2 specters. Weird. So that's 18. I'm assuming the chrysalids don't count towards the corpse total, right? Wanted... What kill? Oh, you mean the chrysalid? And Johnny to take me to the bar at the ship and whisper into my ear. That better not be a longbow. Oh boy. How would we even know? Yeah, I agree with you. That's too. Oh, boys, quick, quick, quick. 1.8 tiles scattered. We need this to hit perfectly. Perfect. Maximum luck, boys. Maximum. Rockets.
Disparo cohete.
Pinpoint needle ahoy. Well, could have been better, but hey. At least flanky snake's no longer flanked. That actually was a really bad scatter to the northwest. So there's like one more pod of 8, but we don't really know that for sure. Okay, what do we want to do here? This is insane. What I really, really want to do is blow up the fighter guy so he hits the other 2 guys. That would be fun. How do we make that a reality? Sadly, we cannot. Mostly flawless. They got yawned. I missed it. Don't run to the supply crates. I don't think I did. I don't know. I might have. Let's see what Johnny Maple can do for damage. The answer is he can only attack the sectoid and only with a 34% to crit, so we have to hit the sectoid for at least 3 more. What kind of a... Oh my bananas. That's nothing. Never mind. Everybody calm down. That's something... Ooh! Okay. It's an option. We could grapple here, run like here, shoot Boomer in the back, or I could just charge across the map, slice sectoid. No, 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 no. Could also Wrath. No. Yeah, now's the time for grapple. Or alternatively, I could move and then grapple, and then have elevation. What would I do with elevation? Shoot fire guy once with hit and run. Or shoot sectoid once with hit and run, and then put fan fire into the other doofus. Can I get up there is the question. Johnny Maple might be able to tell us the answer. Not even close. Nobody will know for sure. Okay. Dude, roust paired with an area suppress would be my go-to there. Well, we just used the rocket, so we can't do that. Area suppress is a thing, for sure. But before we get to that, let's see if we can do this. Constantine is in position. Let's grapple. Wait, is it perfect? What the hell? You can grapple into the ceiling? Huh? If I do it, we can't see anybody. If I come here, I think we actually get the high cover, and it tells us we get all these shots. What do you guys think? Is this going to be high cover? With line of sight? Don't even want to find out what happens. Welcome to the future. Jank 2.0. I would save if you're going to go there. I know chimney is a cover. It's getting late for my brains. Good luck, or good luck. I literally read, I was going to say good luck, Cower, because I was reading your own words. Goodbye, Cower. There we go. Toodles, Cower. Trust the jank. That would be really freaking... Okay.
Tactical movement.
It says we have line of sight. It says we have... We have line of sight, and we do have cover. Holy bananas. This is for the record books. Yeah. Snake. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Okay, what else we got? What else we got? Sparkle Pony doesn't even need to go over there. Both of them are dead. We could totally go, like, here. How does that work? That's pretty good, too, but then we're standing in the open, but honestly, who cares? What about that Spectre? Ginyu? Ginyu can't see nothing. Ginyu has Reaper, though. But Ginyu can't get anywhere. Okay. So it would be up to Run PMC to kill Spectre. Unlikely. Then again, Imperial can overwatch. Johnny Maple's out there. We shoot once, and we just clean up the mess. Okay. Think. Okay. Got it. Got it. Let me see that one. Got it!
A focus strike of power!
See if we activate 700 more enemies. 10. 10. Do we have any way to shred that guy? Volpertinger could actually hit the shield better. No, no shred. Can you check cover there with someone that can run? Oh, I spied a Ren preview. So much happening at once here. Yeah, I'm playing like 6 things in my head all at the same time. So, first thing we need to do is hit and run. That's him. Bada boosh. Holy.
It did not
Okay.
stop them.
It's only 9. Next thing we need to do is Tootle the men. It was fun.
Go on.
I'm not sure it was necessary, but it was fun. Okay. Johnny Maple, in order to get in there,
You won't feel a thing.
is going to have to go for Sectoid. What are the words again, boys? We need to have, like, emote spam set up for this. Oh. Can.
Too shabby.
Nada. Our home and native. Hold on, hold on. Oh, tag team combo. Here it is. Ruptured. Okay, that Graze was not so great, but I still think Johnny Maple can handle it. Boomies. I got one for that. You can't just raise a flag, Ryan. We need all the words so I can sing along. To the snake. Everybody to the snake. The cheat is to the snake. Oh, the Spectre actually is not necessarily going to die because we just grazed. Oh. Okay. So we go snake. That feels like major lag.
Well, how am I doing with this? Spotted.
I was having fun. Please walk into the truck and blow it up. Well, we kind of knew it was going to happen anyway. This is not our best moment. But it's our second best moment. Guys, just get out of here.
You know that was good.
Yeah, it's quite good. Oh, for a second there I thought we, like, failed, and I was like, my heart stopped. Sparkle Pony's kind of standing in the middle. Volpertinger. Oh, God. How close are you? Not very. The only problem is that Sparkle Pony's dead. Is the only problem. Well, we can't suppress anything. I should have suppressed first. This may have gotten out of hand. Nah. Now Advent is going to have fun. And this time, Noah said, yeah, but we still have, I think, 2 Bernies. So we've got 2 shred of 2, so 4 shred. So not the end of the world. It did get a little out of hand. Oh, I was going to say, hey, wait a minute. If I put a... okay, now I know I won't take cover behind this, right? But will it activate as a line of sight blocker? Will it function as a line of sight blocker? You can pillar, run back, and then smoke. I mean, I can just run back anyway. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I do not want to be inside there with Johnny Maple. I do want to be somewhere. I don't think I want to be inside there, though. Here might have to be where we go with Johnny Maple. Or we could just, like, literally hide inside. Problem is there's, like, a bucket there. I don't think the AI will know how to deal with that. Pillar and Templar shield for Manjor tanking. Well, I mean, we can all run back. Every single person here has a mobility point. So everybody can run back. It's not a problem. The Sectopod will move out here and shoot, though, and it's probably going to shoot run PMC. And if that's the case, is this everything on the map? No, I think there's still one more pod of something. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go here. Pop a smoke grenade. You leaving, Bunny? At least I thought we'd pop a smoke grenade. I'm actually worried about this now, but you know what? Who cares? You guys think that'll work? Ugh. Ah, that will work. Save the pillar or pillar Johnny. I don't think we need to save the pillar. It looks like they both got smoke. Also, that's like good smoke. Hunts the Night can go like 1,000 miles away. Johnny Maple can't really get far enough. So I think we'll move here. Well, let's see. Where could we... actually, he could go here. Interesting. If we put the pillar here and we run Johnny Maple there, the Sectopod can't see him. So many Sectopods. Where are the... we've actually fought more Sectopods at this point than we have fought Archons, or even seen in the game. Look, show me the movement of the Sectopod on 2, please. Wow! He can really, really go. Okay. But here's the problem, though, is that I won't be able to move directly there. Huh. Spectre copies Jamaple. What if I just charged into them and killed them all? Probably not a smart idea. So to be safe about this, I should put it like here. Which kind of means it's okay. I could put it there, and then he could go there. That seems good, like 2 tiles behind us. So 1, 2.
Call upon the earth itself.
Spectre looks vulnerable. Yeah, but I got nobody left to do anything about it, so who cares?
Seems doable.
Like, wish I could do something about it. Do they have any grenades? I know the mutons do. Will they be able to move up there and throw them? Probably not. We'll have enough mobility next turn. I think here's a safe place to go. And then Sparkle Pony just needs to straight up tootle into the smoke, cross map. Imperial can also get in the smoke.
Heading there now.
And
Come and
Overwatch.
get some.
Overwatch.
I've got nothing.
I anticipate double move, chicken legs, prep for AoE. So close, Johnny Maple. One more, though. One more. So close. Now he's going to get tickled.
They just retired one of ours!
Oh my god! What are you doing, Ginyu? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was Johnny Maple. It's not Johnny Maple. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's actually good. Are they gonna do it again? Are they gonna come tickle us again? Lightning reflexes is so fun. I wish they just tickled everyone on my entire squad. We could call it TickleCom 2K24. Interesting. So the more of these guys you have, like if you did a 50-man or a 50 enemy fight, oh my god. They could just literally tickle your entire squad and you could instantaneously lose on a single turn. Oh, literally? Not even joking, that's possible. Taking the squad hostage. That's a good... I like how they stand next to each other. Don't know what that was. Some kind of priest, maybe? Alright, what the... He's teleporting. Woo! That's what I said. Woo! Yeah, it is a priest. All right. TickleCom is not looking too good. Yeah, we've many of our mans are tickled now. So we have to kill the specters to deal with that. However, the sectopod is on Overwatch. I can't see the sectopod. But I can move up to get to within range of the sectopod and suppress it. That's one way. Here's another idea. Full Portinger. Oh! Look at that, guys. If I move up a tile with him, he'll actually be able to hit the Muton. Is it... Question. I know the Muton has a 75% chance to be immune to this. However, will it still wipe out the shields? Because we have sting rounds or whatever? Yes, right? Pay attention to chat. Why is the pillar still up? The pillar is still up because the game is Jank Simulator 2K24. It's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Pillar last turns equal to Templar's focus minimum 1 turn. Yeah. All right. Cower, I thought you went to bed. Spectre going to hijack Johnny. Sting nated do not cancel shield as far as you know. I think it does. Something cancels shields. What cancels shields? Blue screen bombs. Sting grenades. EMP grenades. Okay, so we don't have any ability to clear shields. So there's no real reason to throw a grenade over there. Also, if we flashbang them, nothing happens. So basically, let's pop a rapid deployment, pop the flashbang. Let's see if we can't hit. Perfect. Even if we can't break the mind control, we can still apply disorient. Stunned. Act defense decreased. So interesting. That thing being stunned and disoriented still is in control of Johnny Maple. This is where Ginyu would have to come kill this Spectre. He cannot fail. If only we had another fusion. Then he'd have to go kill... Actually, he could move to the other one. And then fan fire, which might be enough to kill it. Also, we could just hit this explodey barrel here with somebody, and that will probably not only hit it, but take out all the cover entirely. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I can't even tell. What the... Wish I could see what's happening. Okay, so 1... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think it actually will take out all the cover if we can hit that barrel. Okay. So first we open the door. Huh. Is Sting still 50% on flash-resistant enemy? No. It is 50% to... You're right. It is 50% to knock them out. But they don't get the disorient. But we could still stun them. And we could hit the priest, but the priest is immune. But it's not immune to stun. Actually, it is immune to stun. But also the priest gives the Soulless Aura. How big is the Soulless Aura? You ask? It is an unknown size. I think this is right. Can you guys see it? Can you see it? This is the Soulless Aura right there. See this line I'm showing you? Right there. That's the Soulless Aura. I love the UI in this game. It's my favorite thing. The Soulless Aura, guys. Can you see it? It's there. Not kidding. So we could potentially disorient them, or actually stun them. First, though, we got to kill these two Spectres. This is important. Soulless is big enough, not big enough for that. I am in bed. Oh, I see. Think.
Ready to rock.
Wow. Run PMC can come all the way up here. I don't want him to, but he could. Run PMC could just give this guy the beans and he's out of here. But then... So, interesting. Hunts the Knight could move here. Hit and run. Oh, we don't have fan fire anymore. We could also charge him. Never mind move. Charge him, slice, shoot, hit and run. And then shoot again for a kill. And then with the kill, do we get Implacable? Yeah. All right. Easy game. As long as I do it right, I almost did it wrong, even after telling you guys exactly how I was going to do it. Almost pressed every button wrong. So, charge. Yet, no. No, Hunts the Knight. Turn around. Yes. Very good. Okay.
I have no more ammunition.
So that's Implacable because we already got the kill. Free reload.
No.
So we have one move, one shot. We could move Whiplash the Sectopod. Or I could move behind the roof and shoot that guy. Who knows? And the Scrod grew one Johnny that turn. First, rupture it for +1. Well, first, let me see if Mortarwalt can burn the Sectopod. The answer is going to be almost assuredly no. If you shoot without moving, you will lose Implacable. Yep. I actually remember for once. We do need to move up. The Sectopod's just going to be uncontrolled unless I can knock it out. Which I might be able to do. We can't shred it this turn. However, we don't need to. How much damage do we have? A lot, actually. So if we were to move into the smoke, we either shoot twice. Or I could try another... I think we should take Volpertinger to try for another shutdown in the smoke. Makes sense. Although where he is, he could just throw a flashbang and double tap that thing almost assuredly. Huh. My plan was to, like, stand out here next to these two guys, but that's kind of not going to happen. Here's really what we should do. Just try to knock out the Sectobot with 2 more sting grenades. We have a 50% every single time. We do it, we win.
Werfe Granate!
Can you wrath the priest to your position? Yes. 85%. But it's only 7 damage, so what good is that going to do? Because then our turn's over. I could move over here and wrath the priest over. Question. Can I wrath a Buton Elite over? Wrath doesn't end the turn. It will end the turn, though. Because it'll blow my movement only action. Won't it? You don't have combatives. Don't do it. Justice to pull. Wrath goes there. Oh, justice. Well, why would you say that? Anyway, I can still justice the guy to us. I can also justice this guy to us. But wouldn't that end the turn? Or do we still have our movement point? I think that ends the turn. Don't know. No wrath on Muton. Okay. Think. That's 100% to hit. But without a crit, it does nothing. It uses your action point, and then you can use your movement point to run away. You'll still have Implacable. Okay, I could bring the priest over here. What good is that going to do for me? I mean, another thing I could do is just move somewhere more useful and pull the priest there. Like, this high cover, pull the priest there. This high cover, pull the priest to the ceiling. This high cover, pull the priest down here. So we could just shoot him. I don't know who would even be able to shoot him, because did Run PMC go yet? No, Run PMC could shoot him. But then the Sectopod's going to come greet us cordially. That's a bad idea. Don't do any of that, because the priest has Solus and may heal the Sectopod. Heal the Sectopod? Eh. Yeah, I think we just need to run away. Or just, like, back up really far. As far as I can, like, back here kind of thing. And shoot or do something somewhere else. I just have to find a way to damage this guy for half a turn. By which I mean 4 damage. Who can do that? Volpertinger really should use another flashbang on the Sectopod, because boy, would that be great. Boy, would it be great. Come on, Volpertinger. We believe!
Lame ducks!
Lame ducks! 350s. Easy game. It's insane. how easy the game really is. Oh my banana. Yes. Yes. Solus works only on organic targets. It won't clear, disorient, or stun on any robots. Okay. It doesn't matter. This guy's not stunned, so I'm gonna go here, lock them down, pull the priest over, wreck everything in business. Justice. Priest, 85.
Face justice.
To me! Greetings, sir! Okay. Now, one PMC can give the Spectre some beans. What's this? Oh.
Sure thing.
Oh, what?
I'm pinned down here.
Good job, Run PMC. Like, how? Come on, guys. Add a freaking UI for this stuff. That's actually too much damage. I want to shoot the priest instead. It's too much. Too much. How much is the booth battle? Wow. Wow. Too much. Mortarworld hasn't even gone yet.
¿Está despejado?
Hey, wait a minute. The Sectopod was shut down for 2. I just realized. Doesn't that mean that the Sectopod can still go? We shut them down before, it won't get a turn. Okay. Thank the heavens for that. So I wanted to use my flamethrowers here, but I just realized we needed... Oh, you know what? I don't need nothing. I just need to use that clutch shot on that guy. Sup? The game's afoot, Ginyu.
My sword is thirsty.
The sword is thirsty. Now, make sure we don't run by frigging Hooper Duper over there. That Sea Sponge has gifted a sub to Ripta. Hey, Sea Sponge. Thank you for gifting us up to
Well, how
Ripta.
about that?
Oh my lord. Everyone is back up and at 'em. Now then. Johnny Maple can attack and then get implacable and then move, if I'm not mistaken. Whirlwind. No, he gets Whirlwind. Ooh! We even lit him on fire! Wait, does Solus put out fire? No, right? So he'll just burn to death next turn. Meanwhile, we'll go greet the Doofies cordially. Hey, buddies! How's it going? Man, the game's too easy. Like, I have too many extra turns left. I don't even know what to do. We can get Combatives plus Bladestorm fun. Yes, we can, Ethereal. I was thinking it. Don't forget, it is stunned for 2 actions, and it has 3. Yes, but we have confirmed that it's not true. That's a lie. It is always lying, this game. Question. If I rend the Sectopod... No, that was very wishful thinking. Hey, does Volt get rid of these shields? What gets rid of shields? I know there's something that gets rid of shield. Is it just blue screen bombs? I don't think that's it. I think there's something else. Volt ignores it, does it? Well, we have no other place to put the Volt, and I'm not going to use Rend, because that's a melee, and they're going to wreck us. So, Volt it is. And makes them easier to hit.
Be wary of
Oh,
my
I forgot
mark.
about that easier to hit part, too. Is there anything it totally did not ignore the shield at all. It literally hit the shield. Okay. Well, this time,
Now your suffering really begins.
maybe more? By the way, 2 Muton Elites is 2 Tier 3 gauntlets. Woo! Just thought about that. Meanwhile... Ginyu could technically shoot the Sectopod, but it's going to do quite literally 0, so why bother? Why don't we just... Hey, wait a minute. If I move Ginyu over here, we can get 1 more combatives. We don't even get a... We'll get 1 more Bladestone. Or I could get 2 pistol shots. I think I'd rather have a second
I can
Bladestone.
handle that.
Volt definitely did not ignore armor there. Fire pistol. Hey, buddy. Just a little bit of rupture, maybe?
We're off the armor.
He seems... Yeah, he's definitely ruptured. Run PMC's like bored out of his mind. He's just sitting here. Give me something to do, boss. I'm bored. I'm so bored. Holy.
Deflection.
Okay.
Heading out.
I should have destroyed the Muton's cover and then ran Ginyu to that cover. That's what I should have done. That would have been hilarious. I guess.
It hit the plate.
Wait, he's immune to the... It doesn't matter. We get Bladestone. Oh my god, there's another one! Evasive maneuver! Okay, it's only a 12% crit. It's only a 12% crit. We're good. Now we're going.
Impressed
Oh,
yet?
Ginyu didn't even get to go, boys. I had no idea that guy was...
About that.
I mean, screw animations. Who needs those?
Victory brings resolve.
What the hell just happened? Zombies dying isn't the only thing that's fast. Yeah, I don't even know. Okay, well that worked, sort of. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. We did it.
Espero que valga la pena.
Should I regular burn him, or should I roust burn him for fun? Probably regular, because Volpertinger can actually flashbang him from here. Technically, I feel like we should use Volpertinger to double flashbang to pray for another shutdown. It would make things oh so much more easy. I think we should. First, we burn.
Lo mato con fuego.
There's still that shield bearer. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. I had no idea there was a shield bearer out here. Absolutely none. Johnny won't be able to attend marriage counseling with that boo-boo. Well, he was tired anyway, so he was going to get kind of sad. I guess this is just permanent cover for the rest of the game. So... Also, we used Close Combat Specialist twice, but somehow we blew through all 6 ammo. Cool. Ginyu's already used his command. Yeah, we really only get like one more.
Granate geworfen.
One more shred for 2, and that's it. Nothing. Okay. Come on. Volpertinger. You have no idea how many times you used anything we have canceled animations. Okay. Well, the Sectopod's going to get to go now. Unless we kill it with 6 armor. We're not gonna kill it. We could reload, rapid fire it, command, suppress it.
I'm ready. That armor's top. Armor still holding.
We did out tons of blue screen PU rather. Speak as the English, please. There is also one mortar SC for solid. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Way up on the hill. I forgot about that. How many damage? 71. Can we deal 71 damage to it? I can actually deal like 40. Yeah. I reckon we can. Let's get this thing the hell out of here. Should have just shot it with Volt Potential. Watch me not quite be able to kill it.
1, 2, 3.
Someone's getting noggin bunked. I don't know. I have no idea how much damage we just did. Question. Johnny Maple. No. Okay.
Raw power.
Can't believe I just installed XCOM 2 again with X-Win's modless because of y'all having so much. Are we having fun with it, F-Flash? Are there any advanced options I need to activate or DLC to uninstall? I don't play with the rulers because I think they're dummies. Also, I don't like the Chosen. I would disable them in another run. Also, turn on... Is it Red Fog, I think? We don't have to, but I turn it on. That's it. That's all I did. Okay. Do we have enough damage or not? I think we do.
My power rages!
I don't know if
Make
we
it
do.
through.
We would have if I used Volt Pretender to shoot it for sure. So Puriel's got like 9 to 14 at the end. That's it. Well, it depends on how aggressive I want to be with Run PMC. You know? We could do it. I mean, we might get a little... No, we'll be all right. It's just a little scratch. Just a flesh wound. That's all. Just a flesh wound.
Heading out.
I just heard a turret. All right. Oh, ooh, 87. Pray for big gubs, boys. It's a sentence that I just used. Yeah, I don't even want to go after the Centurion. I don't know. Mr. Coista. And the Requiem Legion mod? Never heard of that. I vowed never to install XCOM again, because I've already played it for far more hours than any other single-player game, and maybe 2 to 3 multiplayer games, and while I played XCOM 20 to 50 times as much as XCOM 2... I think you meant XCOM... Oh yeah, XCOM 1, I guess. I didn't plan on playing... So that... You know, I also said the same thing, I would never play it again, but then I did, and it was actually fun. Anyway, we don't have a slug gub command? No, we do. It's just not slug glub. It's slug gub, you do. Come on, quick, quick, quick! Both gobs! Come on, Run PMC! Oh! Oh my epic spin around swirly burlies! He didn't even get hit! Remember when Run PMC was farming deers, thinking he was a loser, and he couldn't do anything useful in life, and now here he is, one-shotting Sectopod? What even was the chance of that crit? What? The camera was like, phew! Wow. Hey, that's weird. So there's a slug up command on YouTube, but it doesn't spawn the emotes. Weird. I'm a little bit worried now about the turrets. I'm pretty sure we're going to activate one.
I can handle that.
Yep, there it is. I don't know if I really... Not sure what to say about that. At least this guy's locked down. Whew. 23% crit. 100% because it happened. I love hitting Advent so hard they go flying off into space. Did you mean turret? Where did this shield boy go? He toodled. He's like Secta. He's like he took a page out of Ucross's programming. He's like, oh, if I run to the other side of the map and hide behind a tree, the player might quit out of disgust for my programming. That was his big plan. Well then.
I'm going.
We actually can grapple. It won't mean too much. Because then I only have a move. I could also Wrath across the universe. That's not gonna... Actually, that would be the best target, is Hunts the Night, because we've got 3 AB Ladivs and 3 armor. If we could do it. Seems unlikely. Why do we even have a Wrath, by the way? I thought we had no more actions. Can I see him from here? Yeah.
Take a new approach.
The chrysalid is still in that cliff. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I should get off the cliff now. That didn't work at all the way I was hoping.
On my way. Okay. We're green to go.
All right, we're just gonna have to take a shot. That's... Wait. Why did it look like he was shooting us?
Shot failed to connect.
He didn't. What? Through his shield?
I am under fire.
Okay. Huh. I think CCS literally shoots until magazine is emptied. It's not supposed to. I think it's just bugged as all hell. That's my guess. Now, how do I get rid of... Where's the frigging shield bearer? Look, I got one idea. Let's go looking for him. Hello? Hello?
That armor's tough.
Do you guys know if I get close combat specialists against turrets? I mean, Bladestone him? Can you get a gunner with close combat specialist? I don't think so. Cutthroat? I wish I had some to any idea what's happening. I think too active is the turret. The computer is dying and it has been fine today, but then it crashed right as Run PMC used both. So powerful it crashed the computer. That was insanity. Insanity, I tell you. Here's an idea.
Stepping off.
Hold on. Where's Sparkle Pony? Maybe if they moved. The turrets? I don't think they have to move. I think all they have to do is shoot. We'll probably never find out, though. Well, then again. Share my call. Subscribe. Yoink! Thank you for the 27 months, Shadow My Call. You were here earlier in the day. I forget what you did. Oh, you just looked cool. And then we made a photo out. What the banana? Freaking, okay, run PMC. Nobody, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Nobody else in the entire game can hit anything. Can you hit it, please?
That's right.
All right, now, I like how he's got 75 freaking both barrels ammo. Where is the shield bearer? Let's come look for the chrysalid.
Whatever you say.
I really don't want Ginyu getting wounded.
No problem, boss.
I feel like Volpertinger should, catch up.
Bin gleich da. Absolutely.
Thank you for the 27 months again, Jeremiah Cow. It's always happy to see Jeremiah Cow here when we're sharing cows for years. We shared cows for years without you, Jeremiah Cow. I feel like it anyway. Oh, what? This guy's got a suppressor, apparently. Now, let's do it the fun time way. Guys, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. That's him by the slug. Gob. There we go. Volpertinger did it. What? 40? What's happening? Oh, there's still the chrysalid. 45 damage.
Seems doable.
Holy bananas, boys. Insanity.
Double time.
Oh, that activated.
Something's under the ground.
So close, and yet so fodder.
That armor's tough. Jawohl.
Repositioning.
I don't see scrap metal as very useful considering you so rarely need more than 2 both barrels. Here's the thing. The idea is you completely replace a rifle with it. We haven't done that, though. It's too late. It's too late in the tech tree, I feel. That's the only problem with it. Maybe I shouldn't have gone. Well, it doesn't matter, I don't think. I don't think anything matters at
So
this
it
point.
is decided.
Let's go.
On the move.
Hey, it's Sparkle Pony.
Just a little off. Adjusting sights. Yay.
You replace a rifle with it, but you need a proper gun. So what you would do is use the SMG. And then he could, on a guerrilla op, it would actually be crazy.
The area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But then again, guerrilla ops don't have that much. Yeah, it is honestly quite not that great. And it's also way too deep in the tree. It should probably just be added to the thing that gives you more ammo in the first place. Now that I'm thinking about it. The thing that gives you 2 more ammo, just add it to that effect. That seems more viable. Anywho, how long was that? 1 hour and 20 minutes? 25 minutes? Back in the game, boys. We are back in the game. So, hold on. Ginyu did 70 damage. Volpertinger did 40, but he also threw like 18 grenades. Constantine did 110. Run PMC did 155. Sparkle Pony did 110. Imperial, what a loser, only did 97. Mortal just shredded a little bit. And Johnny Maple did 195 damage. Wow, he's even better than, like, the first season. Insanity. I want a better photo. That's okay. Okay. That's a little okay. Some fires in the background. That's, don't even know what that is. How do you reset the photo? Oh. Here we go. Orange Imperial with a fire coming out of his fist, right? Oh, we don't have a... Oh, we do. What even is this? There, it says like Imperial's lighting a cigarette in the smoke. The smoky ashes of a sectopod. Now we're talking. Should I come down? No, he's got to be lighting it right there. A little bit more zoomed in. A little bit better angle. Perfect. All right. What's the text for this? Just like good old times, indeed. The third of the triple grenade stunned the sectopod. Did it? Oh, you did it once. I mean, you hit him 5 times, didn't you? Stunned him once. What was the mission? The mission was a invasion precursor. Oh, there we go. Ethereal said it. Toodles in the Bilish. It would be good for the chosen kill missions. You need a lot of damage. I mean, it's just honestly not very good. You can get like 3 both barrels in some missions. But the problem is, like, if you have, like, a bar, it's, like, completely useless until you go past that bar into the next realm. And then, even to do that, you've got to, like, get kills before that with another. It just doesn't even make... Honestly, 2 more ammo would be a better perk than what it is. And we already have a perk that gives you 2 ammo. And we already know where it is. And it's kind of okay. Sealed the sectopod swirly? Ryan's ice cream, the shack, sectopodos, swirling, swirlies, 50% off. Is that what you wanted me to type? Admiral Meanie, I thought you went to bed like an hour ago. Winston tastes good, like a sectopod should. That wasn't Winston. Dinston, maybe. Stinging and dizzy. Oi. Buono? What's buono mean? Flawless. 50%. I don't know. Okay, look, we have a second text box. I think it's Italian for good. Buono. There. Best photo ever. Now I have to time it just right so the fire lines up Imperial's, like, cigarette. Ooh, I think we got it. What a frigging mission that was. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. It's actually not even too late. We might be able to do 4 missions today. Well, Volpertinger was already... Actually, he was wounded for 15 days, so he actually ended up being less wounded. It's a little weird. Sparkle Pony's tired. Run PMC is tired. We just made him do like 75 missions. And Johnny Maple's wounded for 4 days. He should also be shaken, but it doesn't say shaken. I wonder if you get wounded if it overwrites shaken if you were tired. Does that make sense? So, Incinerator. Beautiful. And good. 2 Elerium. The Elite Expanded Magazine is useful. The Elite Autoloader is useful. Nothing else is. 20 alloys is fantastic. 21 Elerium crystals as well. 137 supplies. Wow. You guys remember last stream when I finally sold all my corpses because I just couldn't get enough of them? We actually probably would have had enough specters now to get the free sectopod, or the free, not the free sectopod, the free autopsy. How did we get 2? Oh, yeah, we actually got 2 sectopod Rex. Wait a minute. Does that mean we have 3 extra sectopod Rex? Yes, that's what it means. 2 more chrysalids. I need to do that autopsy. We can have another +1 AB Ladiv. All this other stuff is for selling. 2 Muton Elites means 2 Tier 3 gauntlets. The problem therein is that the gauntlets are just stupid, and they also require Tier 2 battle suits, which is like 75 days of research and so much. It's going to take forever to get there. But someday, maybe. And the 1 Muton is good as well. For another tac vest. That's fantastic. Negative trait. Why is Johnny Maple scared of the Chosen now? I guess it doesn't matter because they're all going to be dead by the time he goes to get out of the bay. So he's lightly wounded for 4 days. Okay. Wait, as you are feeling a bit better, be careful not to overdo... Oh, I'm going to overdo things. Ian, what in our history together makes you think I'm not going to overdo it? Like, the only alien that got a hit off was the lowest ranked enemy, a M2 mutton. Really? Advent will never financially recover. Okay, I need to know something. Here, I'll bring you guys with me. Where did we go? We went to this poll. So here's the spreadsheet. That was an invasion precursor? No, I don't know what that is. I want to know how much strength was removed out of the region that we just... So it's just a normal supply raid, right? So is it just 1 strength? Or is there some kind of a special strength? Transfer... Is it just a normal strength? So if you win, -1 strength and +2 vigilance in the source region. +0 or 1 vigilance in each region adjacent to the destination. I think that's what it is. It's a normal transfer. No, that can't be right. Because that's like a troop column, right? These are all the UFOs. No, I think that is right. Super Invasion. Super Invasion 2. Invasion Part 1. Raid supply line. Here it is. Yeah, this is what I thought for some reason. Material, right here. -2 strength and +3 vigilance in the source region. So we can go see where that came from right now. See, their eastern US is now down to 5. It's not. So it was Australia. Wow. Huh. Okay. Oops. Huh. Look under invasion. Change screen, please. Back to this you mean? Yeah, so that was Australia. Also, Ugly German in 4 hours is finally going to be ready. So what do we have going on right now? We have no missions queued up whatsoever. We have 12 days until we lose the game. West Asia is just chilling. Let me make sure I did this right. So we need strength 4 for a full retaliation with 4 vigilance. We don't have it. Intel raid, we would need at least 3. Don't have it. Recruit raid, we would need at least 3. We don't have it. So they're safe. New Mexico is safe. Vigilance didn't change here or here. All right, Toodles Cower. 12 days left till the doomsday. Yeah, so what we have to do now... We could try to run missions in New Brazil. By the way, we just never found Lib 3. Just never found it. Let's go over here and gear one of these up. Will you do Black Site or the facility? Let's go find out. You're going to fly to a region worth facility and Black Site is to check which one is faster. Let's see who is right. Autofill. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, right? Wait. That's Hunts the Night. Yeah, okay, so there's 8 on the Black Site and like 7 days on the Black Site. With 8 guys. So this has 10, but we don't really want. I mean, I'm probably gonna want to bring 7 days. Huh? Did Ched change this? It didn't update. What didn't update? Oh, the autofill? Oh. Okay. So the total infiltration here is 28 days for the facility. For 10 guys, okay. But for 8, it's 12 days. Okay? 12 days. Over here, autofill, kick someone out, throw someone in, 12 days. Okay, so for 8 characters, it's the same either way. We have 12 days and 8 hours. If I send in this squad, we have... we'll lose the game by 5 hours. I mean, it is a change in the beta. Like, the Black Site is, he massively, we were talking about this in Discord like months ago. The Black Site for no reason was 200. It was just like, oh, Golden Path, let's make it twice as boring. That's what JL did. So we just removed it. I think it's like a normal 100% mission now, just like the facilities. Okay. Well, so question. How many enemies are on this? 35. How many enemies are on the Black Site? Unknown. Somebody knows. I don't think I actually can boost, Laud. I can, because we got a bunch of intel from that last mission. I don't want to. By the way, there's supplies up there. I didn't even realize that. Huh. So Black Site gives us 3 and unlocks the quest. I don't even know what it does exactly. We don't technically need to do the facility at all, so we should probably do the Black Site. I think I told you this earlier. I'm pretty sure it was a beta change. But who knows if I said it or not. Anyway. So here's the question. Which one should we do? You want to do a poll? I feel like we'd be better off doing the alien facility later with like 9 guys after I pick up GTS infiltration. So maybe we shouldn't do a poll. Maybe we should just do Black Site. But how many enemies are on the Black Site? That's the big question. Long War II, how many enemies are on the Black Site? I could go look in the schedules, but I don't really want to. I don't know. Okay, here is a poll. Black Site. Facility. Flip a coin. Who's going to flip the coin? Annette? There's also a baby facility in Brazil, but I don't know if the infiltration is lower for a few pips. No, it shouldn't be. It'll be exactly the same. Also, it'd be kind of good to end the stream doing the Black Site, right? That would be nice. So, Hunts the Night. Ginyu. No Johnny Maple. 100% Black Site. All right. Who do we bring on? Ooh, Griffinheart's who we bring on it. Who was I gonna bond Griffinheart to? Fells, right? Is Fells ready? Nope. Well, we could still bring Murph. Murph won't be bad. Who knows? Let's bring Run PMC. Wait, isn't Run PMC tired? Yeah, let's not bring Run PMC. Give him a break. Yes, 3 pips on the black site. 6 votes for the black site. Big ticket. Maybe even worth a stream title change. Especially since we didn't defend the Avengers. I thought what we were gonna. So what I thought we were gonna do today is go kill the Warlock, do a quick troop column, kill the Warlock, do a black site, or do the black site then kill the Warlock. But that's obviously not what happened. But after completing Black Site, you would need to start infiltrating facility right away because you can't allow the Avatar project to become full again. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Or an HQ. An HQ is another option. Alright. 100% Black Site. Let's gear it up. You know what? If we do this in 8 days, we can time it perfectly so that everyone will be back. Maybe I should bring 7 people. Let's see what happens if I try to do that. Like, what if we, Imperial's tired, Sparkle Pony's tired, Run PMC's tired. Alligator's kind of a boss. We can bring him. Who's Alligator bonded to? We did it earlier in the stream. I don't remember. Talos? Okay, so we got like 17 Shinobis now. Nine days, 16 hours. Another thing we do is just boost it. Just take all 8 guys and boost it. Who cares? Where is Murph? Here he is. He's a Haven advisor. Yeah, let's bring him. He was in New Brazil. And why not Malfeitor? He'd be pretty good here. Everyone else is just tired, or worst gamer. What do you guys think? Worst gamer has all utility. He's got commands, heals, aid protocol. Oscar Mike. Oscar Mike could be useful. Malfeitor just has a sniper rifle, and he's kind of low rank. Probably worst gamer. Shred. Okay, let's look at the squad. So this is, if I boost it, this is going to be what? Is it 6 days? No. It's going to be 8 days, right? 8 days and a handful of hours. Facility has 5 pips, though. That's true, but I feel like against 35 enemies is like a full-on HQ. I feel like the black site's like 20. Gonna have a sectopod here, probably. You got what you need for that, or Hive Queen. Let's look. Well, we have Griffinheart, so the answer is yes. We have everything we need and everything we could ever want. Done. Fancy. Worst gamer looks so dumb. Why is Talos here? Who's Talos bonded to? I forget. Alligator. That's why we brought him. Yeah. All right, this isn't bad. Alligator has sting grenades now as well. He also has blue screen rounds. I'm going to drop his vest for another flashbang. So, looks good. Let's go yoink Volper Tingers. Grenade launcher. Actually, we can yoink Slates. He's tired. We could yoink Fusion Blade from Johnny Maple. Okay. We can also yoink Johnny Maple's gun, but we'll never figure out which one it is. I guess that's Slate's gun. Okay. We don't really need Mortarbolt's plasma grenade anymore. Let's go back to AB Lativs. How can you hack again? Reduce hack defense? Oh, it's the assault. Is it actually Murph has that ability? He does. Murph has Arc Pulsar. If I give Murph Arc Pulsar, he should be able to Arc Pulse, use a pistol, which we haven't bought yet. What did I get for Soldier AP? Nothing. We do want to get the pistol sometime, but he's not high enough level yet. The idea being that he can Arc Pulse pistol and reduce the Sectopod's hack by a lot, but we don't need to do it just yet. So fire grenade would be useful on somebody. I think that's it, right? Anything else? Medkit scanners. Do I need scanners? I don't think we really need scanners. We've got, don't forget, Worst Gamer's got like 8 medkits or something. I don't know, he's got a bunch. I don't really feel like I need other medkits. I'm thinking on Mortarbolt, rather than medkit, we should get like acid grenade or incendiary. Acid probably has more utility so that Griffin Heart can hit harder. Talos needs Fusion Blade. Got it. That was a while ago. Okay. What's left? Dragon rounds are more important than N3 Gauntlet. It's only if you had shooters, and I don't really have shooters. And the shooters I do have, like the gunners, are going to use blue screen. So we only have 3 rangers, and only 2 of them can actually hit anything. I just don't think I'm going to build dragon rounds. Dragon rounds. Always backup medkit. Well, we have 3 backup medkits. We got 1 here on Murph. We got 1 here. Actually, that's it. We have 1 on Murph. Okay. Can I bond Murph and Griffin Heart now? Nope. We could optimize now for infiltration. Definitely don't need an elite hair trigger. Elite suppressor. Actually, any biggins? Just this one and that one. Who did I put that elite suppressor on? Talos? Go advanced and then go elite on this gun. We're not going to need a hair trigger. That's silly. Also, I would actually prefer a scope on Murph now that we probably have another one. Rather than the crit. He doesn't have any crit-related perks anyway. Griffin Heart has Elite Scope, Elite Magazine, Advanced Hair Trigger. How about Elite Hair Trigger? Beautiful. Last time I did that with Penny, we lost it immediately. And lost Penny. Suppressor, Advanced Suppressor. Suppressor, advanced suppressor. Hair trigger, advanced suppressor. All right. 12 days, 6 hours. So if I'm not mistaken, that's going to drop us down to 8 days, 2 or 4 hours. And that's exactly what we have on the timer for unlocking the Warlock if we boost this. Just try to stay concealed for longer than 2 turns. Longer than 1 turn at that rate. All right. What am I missing?
Macau.
Bias. Hey, Renton, thank you for the 9 months. It's so nice of you to share cows. I feel like we need some kind of cow sharing ritual for subscribers. I don't know what it would be. Like, I need a little 3D printed cow, and I literally share the cow and hit a button and it plays a noise and it's like, meow. Or something less stupid. But something nonetheless. So Griffinheart has 18 AP. What was I planning to do with this? I was planning to buy pistols. I was planning to buy pistols actually now. Quick draw Magnum. And then next turn he'll have a little bit more. Why was I going to do this? Because I wasn't going to go traverse fire. That's why. We can use pistol instead of traverse fire, which is not as good, of course. Not even close. But man, that extra aim on all these pistol shots, then we can blow some more points and open up with a fan fire with Griffinheart. Holy. Too late. Already did it. Done. That's the perfect amount of doof. Is it? Is it the right? Someone send me a 3D printed cow, please. Beam pistol. Griffinheart has all the guns. Wow. What is Talos doing? Oh, he's saving. I'm not even sure it's worth it to save up for Lightning Slash on Talos, really, honestly. I still feel like we should just go Fan Fire, Quick Draw, Lightning Hands, and spend 5 extra points or something. Actually, that's 30 points. So yeah, and then Clutch or whatever. He has 0. He doesn't need aim because Shinobi's Pop Reaper run across the map 27 times, get to the last guy, and then fan fire them in the face for 75. Like, it's totally worth it. Also, think about it this way. If you have 8 guys and every one of them has fan fire and a pistol, you just walk 3 tiles away from a sectopod in a circle, and you all fan fire. Dead. Dead. I think it's worth the time to scroll all the barracks and look at the sad ones in nurse care for their gear. I think we're good. Does Smurf need a pistol? No. Because he has no AP. He has unlimited power. Honestly, I kind of wish I did allow him to respec so I could drop unlimited power and go full pistol. But I don't really... my plan was just get Lightning Hands and then get Clutch Shot. So he can, like... So he can guarantee the pistol across the map. I mean, hell, he could just have a ballistic pistol and Clutch Shot it for the red screen round. While simultaneously arc throwing. And then bam, we can hack. Alright, this is good. 12 days, 5 hours. We'll boost it at 8 days or whatever. Look at those fancy, fancy man legs. Every color of the rainbow. Whew. Next up. New Brazil needs Abdomen. And as far as I know, that's it. And we can scan these convoys or whatever. Are we waiting for something anywhere? Do you guys know? Like, am I paying attention to anything? No. No, we're just scanning and we're good. Carlos Santiago has been recruited to New Brazil. Pretty good. Ugly German has finally completed Infiltrator 784 billion years later. No one to bond. No one to train, I don't think. Nothing to do. After this, we'll go to the black market. 7 days on beam cannon. Chameleon suit, hey! Lucifer's recovered from wounds. So here's a question. Advanced suppressors is in 4 days, right? I was going to do needle, but I don't remember what needle is. I think I actually wanted talon rounds, but that's from shield bearers, which is another whole thing we have to do. Long Order of the Chosen wiki. Needle is +1 non-robotic advent. So does needle work on the Chosen? No. Talon, that's not talon rounds then. Some other kind of round that comes from shield bearers. Stiletto. 1 damage and 1 damage against organic aliens, which does work against the Chosen. So if I got needle right now for Griffin Heart and we used that on the Chosen run, we'd only do +1 damage, but it's better than blue screen, right? We could also get dragon rounds, but we can't do that before the actual fight. So I could get needle rounds, I think. It's also, needle rounds would be fairly useful for Spoonie if we ever use trench gun or street sweeper to ambush a pod, but when the hell do we ambush anything in this game anymore? Against unarmored, that's chrysalids. Chrysalids? For stiletto, it says shield bearer. Against unarmored, oh, that's flechette. Flechetti rounds. +1 to unarmored targets. I guess that would also work against the Chosen, right? So either Flechetti or Stiletto. Either way, we can't do it. What we can do is needle right now. I don't really want to do needle, so we'll just leave this as it is. I was just thinking +1 damage against the Chosen would be useful. Yeah, because we'll probably need to... Can you poison the Chosen? Can we do poison rounds? We have very limited cores, too. That's kind of an important thing. It's 6 days. Well, it's enough. It's enough. Needle would be sort of useful a couple of times, maybe. Actually, needle would be pretty good for assaults. Thing is, you got so few chrysalid corpses usually. I've got like 9 right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go needle. And then we'll switch the needle to first position. And then we'll have that done in 6 days. The same time we have beam cannon done, just before we have the Chosen done. $122 supplies. Slates recovered from wounds. You know, it's actually possible we could lose if 3 pips accumulate. So they could do an advanced breakthrough, and they could do 1 normal pip, and we could actually lose the game right after we complete the black site, like almost instantaneously. Maybe we should gear up the facility sooner then. Grenadier, sharpshooter. All right, what can we sell? So we don't need sectoids. I think we did need officers because we lost Skulljacker too, so we'll keep those. Purifiers are always useful. We have 1 Illyrium core right now. The faceless we could use for chameleon suits and such. I don't know how many we'll need, but we'll leave it like that. Shield bearers, we're actually finally close to getting free autopsy. Except there's no other way we can get it right now. We could just sell them. Do we need the money? No. Oops. 7 chrysalids, 3 expanded magazines, sectopod, datapad, autoloader, scope. Don't need drones, I don't think. Actually, they're useful for Gremlin Mark IIs, which we probably shouldn't need because we're about to build all Gremlin Mark IIIs. Can I sell them all? Red screen? Just in case we lose a red screen round or something. 3 elite stocks. You know, that's probably enough. We don't really need this many Predator armors now. Hardly need any, and we can buy more Wardens at this point too. I didn't know we had a 4 aim perception. Okay, $459. Does Longwater reset to Doom timer to exact? No, it definitely does not reset. It continues. I don't think it's that unlucky. They would just need a Blackosite event or whatever. Like a dark event. Is that the... So there is a major breakthrough. I think it's a dark... Is it a dark event? I think so. Are they preparing anything? Can they do anything fancy? How do I even see what they're doing? Is there a way to... I thought you could see what they're doing. Oh, here we go. Combat readiness, dark event. See, so dark event, and we know what that dark event's going to be. It's going to be Avatar breakthrough, lose the game. Ha 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 ha! Tricked! We done tricked you! Alright, so we have 2 options to counteract this. 1, gear up a HQ. 2, gear up the facility. Let's take a look. I guess also there's 2 potential HQs, except we're just not getting Liberation 3 here. And it's been forever. It's been 11 plus, it's been 15 days. So pretty soon it's going to spawn. And then we're going to need a really, really good squad to do it with the chameleon suits, which, by the way, was my plan all along. I completely forgot that was my plan, but it was. So can we even gear up a facility right now? God, no. Well, we got Slate Ugly German. Everyone's... No. 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 HQ is longer and harder and only removes 1. It's the same thing. Depends on which kind of HQ. So it was 35 for the facility. And it was... Also, keep in mind, the HQ gives us A, tons of supplies, B, all the corpses. And also C, it gives you, like, tons of loot. Like, you get, like, 30, 40 alloys, Elerium, and, like, 200 supplies. So you get a lot more for doing the HQ. And we'd only need to buy, like, another week to infiltrate the other thing. Can we gear up an HQ right now? It'd be, like, Ugly German, Slate, that's 2. Abdemumen, that's 3. That's not bad. Where's Spoonie? Oh, he's on that mission. Arvinkar's 4. Lucifer 5. Sheremai Cow 6. I mean, it's not bad, except... no gunners. Actually, do you guys know if you get a pip removed for killing the Chosen or not? It's actually very important. We just can't do it right now. So we may actually lose the game because of that. That's what I'm talking about. You do not. You do not. Okay. So the only way we can guarantee that we won't lose the game instantaneously in 8 days is by queuing up one of these missions right now. And then succeed. Well, if we queued it up, at least we could try to do it. The safe route is over in the facility. The lucrative route is the HQ. Then again, I didn't want to do this HQ until we had done New Mexico, because I didn't want that strength to go into New Mexico. But at this point, like, who even cares anymore? We'd have to bring, like, Malfeitor. This would be the craziest HQ of all time. Do we even have Shred? We would with Thels. Where's Thels? He's not ready. We could spend our last Illyrium core to make Thels ready to go on a premeditated HQ or facility. Johnny Maple's ready in 3 days. I don't think we can wait 3 days because it takes 8 days at least to infiltrate. And we have Obdamumen anyway, so it's not too bad. Oi. Just do the facility with 5 pips. Removed it will give you enough time. Yeah, that's true. Why am I trying to always skirt things to the very edge of existence? It'll be the same as the supply area you just did. A lot of that 30 enemies is drones. Really? 10 drones? I didn't know that. All right. So, alien facility. First and foremost, let's cut out a couple of mans. 11 days. So we could boost that good if we absolutely had to. I like it. Wow, we're back to lame-o armors, guys. We are back to ballistic SMGs. Hopefully we just cancel this mission. What should Ugly German bring? Probably AP rounds. He's actually quite good at hitting. Okay. The time has come. Plasma rifle, that's our last core. Warden armor, warden armor. What do we need up here for two more beam cannons? We need 8 alloys. Yeah, we can build more warden armor as long as we have 8 alloys. More warden armor, beautiful. Okay. Who needs better stuff? Hey. Purple guy. Straight up looks like a COD Warzone skin. I never thought of it, but yeah. Also, I haven't played COD for like, I don't know, 15 years. I'm very proud of that. Run PMC, definitely Warden armor. We've only got 3 left. Who should they go to? Arvinkar is long range. Malfeitor is long range. Shitter My Cow is probably next best bet. Woo! Look at the man, boys. Look at him. So smooth. That is a smooth man. Wow. I think also Lucifer, because Lucifer has the only holo targeting in the entire... No! But this makes Lucifer not have his shorts. Lucifer can't not have his shorts. How do I... Shatter My Cow has used 300 bits. Slick. The slick Shatter My Cow club, guys. Slick. Thank you for the 300 bits. Is Thels here? Can Thels tell me how to... I want autoloader for this. How to keep Lucifer's shorts on? Oh, we don't even have any scopes or anything. This is awful. That is very slick, Shermiko. Seriously. Look at this. It does look very good. Surprisingly good, considering I tried to make you look not as good as possible. But alas. Give me a cow smoothie. I think he went to be long ago. Bed, you mean? Yeah, I have no interest in any kind of COD. I didn't even like it back then, honestly. I loved the original. Like, when I say, like, COD, I mean, like, #1. I actually played that one competitively. And won some kind of, like, weird something or other. I think I won a case of balls. Do they even still make that stuff? Like that blue drink? Blue, like, glass bottle thing? Let me see if I can look up the mod real quick. You don't have a shinobi. Yes, so looking around, I see that I don't have a shinobi. Good point. Is it a coincidence that Laud is pointing out that we don't have a shinobi? Who would I cut, though? So in terms of power, it's like super strong, super strong, super strong, super strong. Harvinkar is pretty good, but not super strong. Malfeitor's pretty good, but not super strong. Lucifer's super strong, like massively strong. Sure, my cow is our only ambusher on the entire squad. Okay, so it comes down to Harvinkar or Malfeitor. I would hate to kick Malfeitor again, but I honestly feel like Harvinkar is so much more utility because Malfeitor's just not leveled up. Sadly. The thing is, though, he's also bonded with Harvinkar, which is really dumb. What happened to Abdemumen? He's off managing a haven. We get him back. Good job. Good job, Laud. But ultimately, you didn't end up going, though. On the mission. I'm gonna go with fire, I think, on the second slot. Good. Huge mess of a squad this is. Or you scout with the Templar. Well, I have a backup scout with the Templar, but yeah, this is better. If I can hold this and then use the Templar later, that would be, especially if there's a lot of drones on this. All right, anything else before we hit the go? Can you afford to boost? I mean, I can do it because I'm saving 40 intel for the science, but then I wouldn't be able to do the science. Plus, we can always research a bunch of stuff. What's the problem that means you're gearing this up? What's the problem that means you're gearing this up? Shinobi pistol. Thank God for rain. Hold on. We spent our last core. Yeah. We spent our last core, Rain. We don't have any more. I can't buy another pistol. And we don't have any more. Well, you know what? Let me make him a Gauss one. Hey, who thought of this? Who thought of this thing? Was it me or was it one of you? Gauss pistol. Better than nothing. Who thought of sending this out? Because we might lose if we don't. Shatter my cows, good. Okay. I think that's as good as we can do. I think what he means is what problems are you going to face and what gear do you have to deal with those problems? Okay, good point. Do we have any shred? Well, Shatter my cow's got like 4 shred. How about an acidity? I think we took the acidity on the other squad. Let me check. We did. We can bring a grenade though. Let's bring a plasma grenade for 1 extra shred. It's a matter of who gets it. We need 2 med kits. We have 1 and we have 2. So I guess Shatter my cow is going to take the plasma grenade as well. Then again, that's kind of stupid because he's like the only person who can shred. Let's give it to Harvinkar. You could always bring another plasma grenade somewhere. Ooh. Let me build 1 more item, giving us only 8 frigging alloys, which is mind-blowingly low. But if I give Slate better armor, we'll drop this plating, and then we'll give him instead another flashbang. That'll be a huge, huge boon, as they say. Not to be confused with his partner, Boone, the ugly German. Asking what that mission is that need this A-team. That makes less sense. I think you went backwards. Thanks, Yef, but it's backwards. So, okay, we got, I could build 1 more. Actually, can I even build another grenade? Does it take a core? It absolutely does. All right, that's the most amount of shred we can build and the most that we have. It's not enough, but it's going to have to do. Do we have combatives? Yes. Do we have sneaksies? Yes. We have conceal on Sparkled Pony. We have Obdamumen. Do we have ambush? Yep. Shatter my cow. Do we have any kind of control? Yep. Ugly German can hack a little bit. No red screen, though. We could technically actually use Ugly German to... The problem is Ugly German actually has the lowest hacking. PCS. We could technically give the red screen to Harvinkar. Does Harvinkar have Arc Pulsar? He does. But no pistol, so who cares? Let's check Obdamumen's pistol perks. At present, they're just quick draw and lightning. Oh, he's got fanfire, so yeah, we definitely want him having super stuff. If that's the case, I don't want him having a fire round. I want him having a blue screen round. I don't think we can make any more. Nope. Okay, well, we're screwed. All right, that's all we can do, I guess. Got any better PCSs? We have aim. Forward aim. Obdamumen could drop the mobility. He can now finally get speed. Okay. We have 1 aim of 4. Technically, Harvinkar could use the aim. I mean, that defense isn't very useful. And it's only a small amount. Yeah, let's give it to Harvinkar. Good call. And there's so many things that if I was playing this alone, I would just miss all of this stuff. He does look like Chuck Norris, doesn't he? Obdamumen is like hardcore Chuck Norris. Anyway. You just gave it to Obdamumen. All right, well, Sometimes you can only be so little of an idiot. Oh, here we go. Ryan, how did you find that? Customize. Original appearance. Huh? Apply changes. That's not working. How do I make him look? Select appearance. Original appearance. I don't get it. Original appearance. Apply. I'm actually AI, but a pre-revolution version based on eating nachos and using brains. I did this before. Does anyone remember how I did it? Select appearance, search. Man. That sure as hell didn't do anything. Uniforms. Crimson Rain has used 100 bits. AP ammo on Shinobi if it works with pistol. Does it work with pistol? I don't know how to change Abdamumen's appearance. AP ammo on Shinobi. Shinobi's Abdamumen. Good point. I don't think we have any more AP ammo. See if I can make some. Yes, okay. I think it... I don't know if it works. But then we have no fire grenades. Who wants a fire grenade? Nobody. Nobody wants a fire grenade. That's who. Everybody's got AP ammo to counteract the shred, I guess. Hoi! For the 100 bits, Rain. Are we good? My body needs rest and commands me to tootle. Have more funsies and more important boomies. I think we've taken so long on this, I'm not sure I can actually play the mission now. Try taking his armor off and then going there. Okay. Now what? Save as a uniform? Mail. I already did that. It's like literally in there. Oh, mail. It's over here. Kevlar armor. Okay. So loadout. Put this on. Warden armor. Back. Customize. Manage appearance. Original appearance. Can I shut off we had to shut off armor. Haha! Now we're talking. Lucifer's still looking good. Still looking good. Good job, Ryan. Anything else? Can I finally hit the button? I hope everyone gets hot pants now. Hot pants only campaign. Yeah, I just screwed that up badly and ruined it. I wasted the aim PCS and overwrote the mobility PCS like a total idiot. Okay, yeah, all the blue screens on the other mission. Fire a grenade in place of one of those anti-crit vests? No, I don't feel comfortable not having those vests on literally everybody who's going to be in the front line, because they also give you tons of armor too. Okay. Now what the hell are we doing? We're not scanning for missions, that's for sure. I guess we're scanning for intel? Or maybe to heal faster, because we really are struggling with wounds. 11 days, 12 days, 668. Yeah, getting Fells back right now could help a lot. But then again, scanning intel for 8 days could be huge. How many days to the end of the month? 10 days? Yeah, let's go for intel. Good luck. Thank you, Yef. We're not going to do that mission today, but it's finally frigging done, so that's good. Marina has been recruited to West Asia. Okay, so that's our final character in West Asia. We don't need to be on recruit anymore. The problem is that it might be a faceless. And so we should put someone in who can find it like Malfeitor. Good, good. Is this going to be Lib 3? No, it's a one-day troop column that's 18 man strong. Eduardo has been recruited to New Brazil. Okay. Single-digit avatar. Don't worry about it. Malfeitor has gear on, he does. Then again, every time I say that, does he really? I mean, I just geared him up 10 seconds ago. So yeah, he does. Well, does he really though? Let's really look instead of not. Yeah, he sort of does. He lost his AP though. So he kind of doesn't. Good point. I don't want to bother making him more. I really should make him more. No, we don't even have the alloys. I need at least 8 alloys. There it is, Lib 3. Wait, what? Huh? We found a troop column? New Mexico just went from strength 4 to strength 5. We absolutely cannot deal with a troop column that big. Even if we boosted it 6 days, we'd have to have a super strong squad. We don't have a strong squad, so. Oh well. Game really wants you to fight another sector. We don't have enough. All right, please. 8 days. Johnny Maples recovered from wounds. Angela Reed has been recruited in the eastern U.S. So now we're talking. If Johnny Maple's been recovered, we almost certainly want our strongest man down here. Not Otto. Actually, Otto can stay there. No, let's put Johnny Maple. By the way, so that's totally bugged. He was tired. We brought him on the mission. He was tired with 5 days left. We brought him on the mission. He got wounded. And after 4 days of being wounded, he's no longer tired or wounded. Okay. 3 days on beam cannon. 6 days. Humberto has been recruited. Humberto. 6 days on the Avatar timer. Hell yeah. Now this is a mission I can do. 1, what? 2 faceless? Oh God, who the hell is, oh God, Donnie Trumpet? He hasn't even played a mission. Did I give him, I gave him the stutter mag and I forgot about it. Whoopsie doodles. Did you boost the black site? No. But we're not ready for it yet. It actually also says swarming, but at 50%. We are going to boost it, right? Yeah, we really are. Let's just do it now. How much intel? We have 102. Let's just boost. Boom. So 76%. It's still at 34 to 36? Was it more just a second ago? I don't know. He's not recovering while he's in there, though. He's 1 mission away from being tired again. I thought they do recover will. They just don't recover from being tired. Alright. Should we even do this faceless mission? I really want the corpses, but at the same time, think about this for a second. It's Donnie Trumpet, a random assault with a stutter mag, not even like, you know, a gun. Man, if we could do it though, the Illyrium cores, the corpses, rock and roll! Golden Path missions are fixed enemy numbers. It's not generated like any other mission. Okay. So we're just boosting it to save time. Have to be an Avenger to recover will. Okay. Yeah, the alloys. 0 missions, 0 kills, 0 weapons. 1 dream. You can skip. I know we can skip it, but I really want... It might be a disaster. Ooh, no it won't. Look at the coils on the rebels, though. We have to be careful. Like, I don't even know what force level we're at right now. All right, aft, I need to get some water. And then we'll figure this out. We do have to be a little bit careful. It looks like we have coil gun, stutter mag or whatever. We have 2 coil guns and all mag guns, so it's not too bad. Could be worse. Ask a second. Trumpet turns out to be a master bureaucrat, and this squad is staked better than the black side. I have no idea what that means. You're saying he's negotiating for the release, and there's like 6 sectopods in here? Stacked. Oh, I see. I thought you meant like staked, like someone invested into it and they own it now. Hey, wait, that had bits? Thank you for that. 300 more bits, Ryan. Chair bits as usual. What do we have on the rebels? So Carrie Perkins has Shredder. Okay, and a coil gun. We have a shard gun with close and personal and resilience. No way. A rebel who's not a total idiot. And we have a coil rifle with precision shot. Not bad.
Rolling.
Solid copy.
Time to motor.
Will do.
Solid copy. Running.
Hey! Sandra? Guys, it's Sandra Annette, who we've actually had on like 6 different missions this campaign, it feels like.
Understood. Moving out.
He's getting money for coil while flashbanging for facelets? That sounds like he's at some kind of like dance rave or something, and I also don't understand.
Position confirmed.
That makes even less sense to me.
No
He's
need to
getting
ask
money for coil. So he's like, I see, he's negotiating. So Donnie Trumpet is generating revenue. Well, flashbanging for faceless? I don't understand why he'd be flashbanging for faceless. That makes
Got
sense.
it, moving.
Good to go.
Well,
That's affirmative.
flashbanging means multitasking? Is that a real thing?
Headed there now.
Do people say that?
Headed there now.
It's like, yo, Mom, I'm going to
Copy
the
that.
store. Do you want me to flashbang some
Moving to designated coordinates.
tissues for you while I'm there?
I'm going.
Assuming that's not exactly what you mean, but...
Eyes
Moving to
peeled.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
If I
Scanning.
see anything, I'm shooting it. We've got a problem.
I would say that's not a problem at all.
Rolling.
Running.
I would say that is
Roger that.
beautiful.
Moving on target location. Roger that.
Going.
Overwatch ambush.
Come get
Overwatch.
We'll see. It depends on if they move to the right, which I'm expecting, and then we move up to the wall, and then if we see the other pod or not. Let us see what we see.
Roger that.
We see nothing
To position.
and nothing. Okay.
On the move.
Okay, I'm going.
We want to be down there. Donnie Trumpet also has quick draw and doesn't even have a pistol equipped. Just to make, you know, just to make it all the more good.
Moving out.
We actually can't jump down
Done.
without activating, so we'll just wait for them to patrol back
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
and greet them
Move to
cordially.
Overwatch.
Time for a classic OW. Yep, and look at that, boys. It's perfect. Hello. Wait, what? Oh, I see. They're not here yet. Okay. It's a perfect.
I'll shoot
Overwatch.
anything that moves.
Classic.
They've got our position.
One down.
Oh my lord.
Come on, focus. At least we know where they are.
Worked. Now, who do we want to get this kill? Well, the real question is, who do I want to not be down there next to a faceless? We have close and personal, and I'm so tempted to use it, but we know the second that we move, it's going to be disastrous.
Moving to position.
We moved. Rebels rebel.
I've got
Rebels
eyes on
are...
an advent position.
See what I said? Wait. How do I have eyes on the advent position, but I don't have eyes on the advent position? What? What kind of boss are you?
Solid copy.
You only saw a face boy. Oh, so that didn't activate them though? Shouldn't that have activated?
X-ray down.
I
Could
think this
use
poll,
some
how many
ammo.
rebels will be lost? Come on. Come on! Get real.
Affirmative. Covering
Tell you
now.
how many
Ready to engage.
How many
Overwatch.
rebels are going to be lost?
I have to
I'm
reload
keeping a
the
lookout.
gun.
Back in on Overwatch.
So the faceless just came down the stairs and ran away?
Good to go. Got it.
I'm on it.
What?
Oh yeah.
Got it.
Voted 0. 0. Hey, nobody thinks we're going to lose anything. You just saw the faceless civilian. It doesn't activate in this case as long as you don't spot any real enemy. Yeah, but it shouldn't be running away.
I'm going.
If they
Overwatch.
cross my path, they die.
Also, there's a Spectre out there. I guess we have run and gun and we have dedication, right? So the only, like, Donnie Trumpet's just gonna go
Done.
scout. Hello? Now I can clearly see the guy. And yet...
Back in business.
Come
Scanning.
get some.
Scanning.
If I
Moving
see
to
anything,
Overwatch.
I'm shooting it.
Okay, so Donnie Trumpet has Lone Wolf, Close and Personal, Killer Instinct. He's not the best person to activate. Who is the least powerful rebel? I guess this one, Tiffany Wagner, with 0 skills of any kind.
Good to go.
Overwatch.
Got it
I'm on
covered.
it.
Affirmative.
I'm keeping a
Covering now.
lookout.
Oh, there it is. What is he doing running? I am so confused by what is happening right now. So there are 4 faceless on this map? Is that what I am to understand? Yes, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about 0 rebels now. The big question is, how are we going to kill the Spectre? You just needed to use the Portaloo, really. I'm still super confused by what I'm looking at. Rain has used 500 bits. Yoink. Oh, look at that. Rain's the stream boss. He might stay the stream boss next week, too, unless someone, like, donates more, and then I have to clear it. Thank you for the 500 bits, Rain. That seems like a lot of bits today, but I'm not sure. I'm not counting. So... Preview movements. Well, they can't get to me.
Reloading.
So I guess, you know, Donnie Trumpets.
Missed.
Come get some. Come
This
get
was a
some.
lot of bits.
Anything that
Got my
moves.
cruise vacation money today. What? How do you get cruise vacation money? What does that even mean? How do you hit with a SMG from across the map? Also, did you guys notice that I think that snake is at a trash can? Or exploding barrel?
That all you got?
Cruise vacation money? Oh, you mean like you get paid? I don't even understand how jobs work, so... So about those 0 rebel deaths. One thing I would really like to do, yeah, that is definitely a barrel. I would like to shoot the barrel without activating the faceless. I feel like that's not going to be possible. But maybe if I run in a gun up and around to like here where we can't see to the left, we can only see this way, that thing blocks our line of sight to him. And then from here, we flank on the snake, And we're 0 more. You're even here, maybe. Yeah, it says we can only see the snake, but we can also see the barrel. Guys, this could be incredible if this works. We're talking like A+ gamer strategy right here. A+. Oh. No, that's too bad. No, we'd have to run and gun. It was a gift from the family for my cruise in 9 days. Oh, I thought you went on your vacation in, like, Tampa. Now you're going on the new vacation?
Let's do this.
Precision shot. Precision shots. 97% precision. Very precise, these shots. Very
Hold
precise.
on, I'm not a weapons expert.
Yeah, we figured that out. Ken Pop dedication. Ooh, good points. I completely forgot it existed, and then I don't have to use the run and gun just in case I need it to get away.
It's killing time. Big deal.
Guys, these rebels are seriously rebelling
Let's
right
do
now.
this. Hostile turret.
You can turn on target preview in the options. Helps with squad sight and objects. What? Where? I don't see any such thing. Bottom mod settings? Okay, what mod is it? Target preview. What would that even be? Squad select? Target preview. Gotcha again? Wait a minute. Show noise indicators. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Pretty sure it came with wotc, but I always have everything activated. You missed it on the other page. Okay, exit without changes. Options. It's action. I mean, everything's already checked. So action cam. Show target preview. How did I not see that? I literally looked directly at it. Okay, save and exit. What the hell is this? It's not showing me that I can see the barrel no matter what I do. So it doesn't really help at all. Also, it's not showing me the faceless no matter where I go. I don't like this target preview. So thank you for that. Bulleted. To be fair, your face box was in our way. Okay. Let me do this. Let me look at every single tile. Okay, that tile is showing me as having vision. I have vision on the snake right now. The tile we're on right now is showing me as having vision on the faceless, but I don't. Let's try it this way.
Not a problem.
There we go. So it does work exactly like I thought it would. Get some beans! Lol. Oh, it's a shooty barrel, all right. I don't understand why the faceless wasn't being faced, but you know. Who knows? Also, we destroyed some loot, which is kind of the whole reason I came here. I didn't realize that barrel would explode for 10 billion. Active 3. So, what is the... Oh, the Spectre. That's what the last thing is. I think I'm going to stun this faceless.
Sleep tight.
Look at this guy just taking a nap. Oh my god. Now I regret using the stun. Boy.
No. No.
Well, one good thing about having Donnie Darko over here, having absolutely zero ability, is we don't have to worry about him too much. One bad thing is I don't think it's even possible.
They're shifting their attack!
Next to another barrel? Yeah, I mean, it did blow like half the house up. That was crazy. Press Alt. I'm pressing Alt right now. I don't see anything. The mission preview said there should be only 2 faceless. Well, there's at least 3, and I feel like one of them might be running away someplace we don't know about. So we have grenade. Flashbang's not going to work. We have 1, 2, 3 grenades. We could just kill fake Donnie Darko. We have another barrel. That apparently it's a little personal, like potable barrel or whatever. I think that means your barrel can be used for fresh drinking water. Not sure. If I kill this guy, do we get Donnie Darko back? We do, right? Yes. Okay. I like the concept of coming out and shooting this guy with 2 characters, except then that guy's there, the faceless will walk over and swipe. We should probably just play it cool. This mag rifle's not the best thing in the world, although that's not very good either. Grenades, how many... 19... How many damage? On average, like 3.5. So 4 times 3.5 is like 14. And then we would still need another like shotgun to the snout, which we could do all these things. The faceless will move over. Someone will get shot, but it'll be okay. Because I doubt that M2 trooper, he'd have to crit and like max roll. It's possible, but unlikely. And then we could always run over next to him or something. I don't know. Not sure what we're gonna do. Or we could play it super safe and just boom the barrel and then shoot him a bunch. I mean, we can definitely kill it. But then what? We're standing in the open like a bunch of idiots. Boy, that shotgun would be so good, though. Yeah, I think we've got to do it. Also, 1, 2... There's 4 active, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. We can also run the Overwatch through this high cover. Good to go. Oh, wait. No, we can't. We could run that Overwatch through this high cover.
Absolutely.
Aggression. Yeah. Very much aggression is what we're doing. Let's, before I commit to it, though,
On your order.
let's just confirm. 99%. Okay. $32. Wow. 11. Oh no! Okay, we're good.
Target eliminated.
Whoopsie doodles! That literally wasn't even what I meant to do. We're good. Everything is good. Everything is good. It's all just perfectly good.
I'm going.
Yeah, I didn't mean to press the shoot button. Come on, Landon. Landon his frigging snout. Tiffany the tank? Is that what it said? No, it just says Helen Russell. Who's Tiffany the tank? What are you guys? Tiffany Wagner? It's not a tank.
I'll take care of it.
I go to the store and it looks like we caught some yogurt. Yep. Much yogurt today. The net's out shopping for yogurt, boys.
Checkmate. Double
Why
time.
so angry, Donnie? Why so angry? Good God. Okay, I'll take anger any day of the week.
What's over there?
So the question is, do we Overwatch or do I flip shebang? I feel like the smart move is Overwatch. If we flashbang, he might just stand still and shoot.
Look at this. There you go.
Easy
Positive
game.
Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory. Apparently, Donnie Trumpet was key All-Star MVP player. Doesn't even have a photo yet. He's a member of XCOM, but what did the net get? What's her name? Sandra? Harry did 25, Landon did 18, Helen did 31, Annette, Sandra did 16, and Tiffany the Tank did 11. Is this something we need to remember? Yes. Yes, it is. It is something we need to remember. Put a stop sign right here so we know to remember it. All right, this is important. Donnie's boys in the hood. What's the text on this? Glow hat? Stop the shoe. Come on. Stop the yogurt, boys. Tiffany the Tank Engine? Why is everyone talking about Tiffany the Tank Engine? And also, I don't remember that. Exceptional horse, trade horse. What does that even mean? There's a stop sign for a reason. Oh, I get it. Stop the yogurt, boys. Maybe it means like, stop. Can't touch this, right? Donnie Trumpet, his very first mission. Who is this guy and why is he here? Flawless freedom fighters. I do like the alliteration. However, who'd want to touch this? I don't know. But if you're going to do alliteration, assuming alliteration is when you have like the same letter 7,000 times, it needs to be at least 7 words. I dare you to touch this. I should have. That's what I should have done. Donnie Trumpet's already becoming key all-star. What the? Why does he? What the hoot? Why is that? Donnie Trumpet's got like a mirror on his hat. Apparently. How did that even happen? How is there a ginormous glowing reflection right on his head? Okay. It's like the flash just reflected off of his face. No one must know Donnie's face. I feel like I haven't watched Donnie Darko in like 20 years. I think it's time to watch it again. All right, good job, Rebels. Did we get a I actually really desperately wanted the Lyrium course. That's all I wanted. What did we get? Nothing. We get nothing. We lose. Good day, sir. Whatever. It's done. Now, I feel like I need to save for some reason. Save for a reason. Legendary break time? What are you talking about? We just took a break. I'm not sure, like, the stream's been going 9 hours. I'm not sure I really want to do a black site. It's kind of a lot of enemies. It's going to be very, very late if I do it now. Where were we scanning? I guess Intel. So West Asia is down to 2 vigilance. At 1, we've got to put everybody back on Intel. In theory, I mean, Strength 4 in Brazil is not too bad. We could pop everyone on Intel now and actually start doing a mission or 2 there. But first, we have to do the black site. But the black site's going to be like 1 or 2 days from now. 1 day from now, we actually have to queue up into the fire. 9 hours on... There's so many things going on right now. But it does take 1 day for all the rebels to switch over. Let's just chill out for like 1.7 more days. I guess Johnny Maple's not technically healing, as people had said. What if we put somebody else in? Puriel, he's not healing either. Otto, I guess. 2.1 days, yeah. Do we want to wait 2.1 days to get 1 more rebel, or should we just go full intel on Brazil right now? Well, if we go full intel, here's the thing. We can only really do 1 mission. It's not going to be a troop, unless a troop column spawned. Okay, let's go full intel. Maybe we can catch a troop column that can't spawn now, but was active before. I don't think that's even possible, because the vigilance has gone down to 1. It would have had to have been 3 to spawn, but we'll leave it like this regardless. Beam cannons to buy. Yeah, so I can't buy the beam cannons now, because we didn't get any cores from that mission, and we used all the other ones on pistols. Unless Johnny Maple, let's get Otto back out, put Johnny Maple back in. Maybe he can just go full Master Sergeant Pro and suss a faceless in the next 16 hours. Ah, that's long lost. Hey, Illyrium. Illyrium? How did I looked at alien encryption and I was like, Illyrium. Beam cannon. I guess we'll do alien encryption, except, yeah, sure, why not? We have enough intel to boost 1 more mission as well. The only inherent brain has recovered from wounds. The only inherent... What the hell is this? Needle rounds are complete now? Good. Alien encryption's actually only 11 hours? It's not even 1 day. It's not even half a day. It's 11 hours. 1 less big gun to buy. Gunners shred 6 armor with rapid fire from... Oh, that's right. That's right. They get +1 shred. Holy... That's going to be awesome. Can you buy Illyrium cores in the black market? The market? Well, first of all, does it even matter? How many hours until the black site's ready? We have 1 day, 8 hours, or 4 hours. Did I read that right? 1 day, 4 hours. So we'll be down to 4 days, 5 hours on the timer. However, we have 12 hours until we've unlocked the Warlock's shack. Sometimes a single one for $60. $60 seems stupid for an Illyrium core. Might be worth it if we need it. I don't think we need it this instant. Do we need to be scanned? If we're going to scan anywhere, it would make sense to scan in Brazil for a mission. I don't think we're going to find any missions there. I feel like we should just keep going recruit for a little while longer. We'll stay on it for now. Also, New Mexico's are now up to 6 strength. Even if Liberation 3 spawned at this point, 20 frigging... So think about it. When I first did this mission on Liberation 2, I thought we would be done the network tower at strength 5. We haven't even found Liberation 3. That is extremely unfortunate. So 2 streams ago, or maybe it was last stream, by not having at least one rebel on intel, we didn't proc the free. I feel like we've missed 2 lib 3s at this point. I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, whatever. Game knows if you want to buy a core, you're in the desert. Man, I could go for some dessert. Granted, I only eat meat, so there's not much dessert to be having. That's it? No, nothing. How much XP did Donnie get? Good question. I have no idea because I didn't look at him beforehand. I'll look in a second. Let's look at the next. Okay, so we did alien encryption. That was kind of a nice free thing. All right. On my list originally was chrysalids. Because we've got 7 chrysalids, we can improve a bunch of our AB ladders by 1. Okay. Since then, however, we still only have 1 Andromedon. We did get more Muton Elites, but that wouldn't be useful. Not doing grapple armor for you. If anything, we would do the heavy armor, which we can't even do because we don't have a single core, so we can get the tier 3 Burninators. It's either Sectopods or Muton Elites or Chrysalids. The Muton Elites are out. It's either Chrysalids or Sectopods. Technically, if we found another mission... I don't think we're going to find another mission. What do you mean, we don't need a poll for this. We could just talk through it. I was going to say, if we found another salvage mission, we could get the chrysalids for free. But we're not going to find another salvage mission. So I guess we could just queue it up and see how long it takes. Chrysalid 2, Sectopod 0. Keep in mind, Sectopod allows us to increase our hacking against Sectopods. Mind you, like a lot, plus 20, and then we also get our red screen rounds, and then we also get our arc thrower, so we're talking like 60 differential in hacking. That is enormous. I put up a poll. We'll do Andromedons for tier 3 knives, of course. I wish we could if we had more than 1, but alas. You know what I'd really like to do is, yeah, Andromedons for tier 3 knives. I actually would. I know it's stupid, but I would. I would totally do it. Griffin Heart with a crazy knife with flishy. You can always ignore the results. Chrysalid 3. Guys, vote in the poll. I know it's late. There's probably only 6 of you here. Knives don't require a core. What? Do they require cores? Actually do... Okay, hold on this poll for a second. Because do Gremlin Mark 3s require cores? They do. They require cores. So knives require cores. Gremlin Mark 3s require cores too? What are those, weapons? I am here too, can't vote though. Oh, poor Fred. Well, what do you want to... What, everyone said chrysalid. Cores for everything. Let me just confirm. I'm pretty sure there is a core for literally everything. Everything that's the final tier stuff. So, beam grenade is core. Vibroblade is core. I had no idea they didn't take corpses. That's insane. I would have done that 100 years ago and then not sold all my cores. Gremlin Mark 3 core. Yeah, we got 0 cores. All right, well, chrysalid it is then.
Presumably, the name chrysalid derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies created as a byproduct of the chrysalid gestation.
Had I known that
reports seem to
100 years
indicate a
ago?
new, equally disturbing means of propagating their species.
Build the shadow chamber. Oh, that's another thing we've got to do. It takes 3 quarters. I spent them all on pistol. Fast Gordit is ready. 4 days. 91%. 1 hour. What? Andromedon was a very good wild card. I wish I'd have added it. If I had to know, like, we could have done this 1,000 years ago. And Puriel right now could have a stabby. Who are these guys? Like, let me see what we've got. Obviously, Johnny Maple's like key all-star MVP player #1. He was in New Brazil. So 1 Shinobi, 1 Gunner, good Gunner, 1 Rain. Does Rain have a gun? Literally no, and we can't afford one. We got 0 quarters. So Rain is actually of no value. Unless somebody has a gun. Scattergun. Malfeitor. Rain, do you want a magnetic gun to go on this mission? Or should we bring Fast Gordit to hack? We don't even have a gremlin for him? Yeah, we could get one from Monkus, though. Why wouldn't I bring Monkus instead of Fast Gordit? Yeah, Fast Gordit should really be in the tubes, like getting rid of his fear of panic and learning to be a something or other. So we could bring Monkus for hack. Oh, hey, Hunter. Showing up very late to the party. Have any chosen been slain today? Well, we're at the point where we might unlock the ability to start beginning to infiltrate their slaying house. So, I'm back in action? No. Sorry, Fastcore. I feel like Monkus should go because you need to go into the tube training. Makes a lot more sense to me. I wanted to build another gauntlet. Can I build another gauntlet? Yes, but that would blow through every single alloy we have. I know this is a little unconventional, but I'm going to bring a battle scanner. I would rather go AP. We have no shred whatsoever. There can't really be anything that can need shredding, right? Do we have any ballistic smigs? Well, this is a pathetic squad, guys. This is really bad. Hold on. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Okay, Fast Gordit and Monkus are not here. Let's bring someone with a gun, like a shotgun. Like Kaiser. And again, who's over here? Donnie Trump, but he doesn't have a gun. Who's in West Africa? Laud, just chilling. Malfeitor has a gun, but not very useful. There, this I feel a little bit better about. Kaiser at least has a gun, a grenade, an ability. You know, killer instinct. He can shoot for once. He's got a little bit of stun. We have any shred? No. Do we have any combatives? Yes. There's nothing I can do about the shred. Could give Puriel the big gun. Oh, the big gun! Hell yes. Although I don't like it. It looks so puny. So puny. I thought he had an elite scope. Guess not. And what is Otto gonna do on this mission? Try to... I mean, really, what's he gonna do? Better. This squad at least has some guns now. Anything else? We had Buton elites last time. Yeah, well, Johnny Maple can kind of lock them down a little bit. In terms of, we still don't have any shred. We have a couple of fires. This is the best I've got. Trumpet has a scatter mag, can build a beam. I can't build a beam. I mean, I have a beam. Well, you only have shred if you, I mean, beam doesn't shred by itself. If you have the shred perk, you shred more with beam. You can cancel a proving ground project and get 1 quarter back. Can I? But what would I do with it? Build a rifle for Rain? Rain doesn't have... Nobody has shred, no matter what. I don't think that's super useful. Any squad with Johnny Maple is not pathetic. Well, it was before when I had, like, specialists and auto and God only knows, but this is the best we've got. Someone remind me to put Fast Gort in the tubes when we come back. Maybe even Fast Gort himself. No fusion? No, we don't have any. We haven't gotten any Archon corpses, and it's... I think Abdamumen took the fusion blade. We have literally got 2 fusion swords all game. Or not even 2. We've got 2 Archons all game. 1 for the autopsy and 1 for the 1 fusion we do have.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Someone forgot to color his frigging rockets. So, hey, guys. Yon Monster has made 300 bits. Here we go. Make it an unexpected mission. This might be the last mission because it's literally been almost a 10-hour stream. Oh, hey, Hunter. Good time to show up because here you are. Also, I gave you saturation fire. I know I wasn't going to. But then I decided to do it because reasons I can't remember. Early in the stream I mentioned them, though. Holy bananas, this is insane. The damage is insane. Is that for 1 shot? Get wrecked? Brian has shred. Hunter has shred. I mean, why am I caring about shred? That guy's dead.
Target neutralized.
Okay. Hunter doesn't even need the kills. Master Sergeant. Very... Oh, God. Well, I mean, we got lightning reflexes, so... Oopsie dooples. Guess it doesn't matter. Greetings. From Spoonie.
Target eliminated.
Okay, so this is what it's like when you don't have all your master sergeants in tubes for 50 million hours. 50 million? I think that's about right. I think that's what I was trying to say. Pretty sure. So now we know for like a fact that they spawn in the same place every time, which is one pod here, one pod there, and then like one pod kind of close and like over there someplace. So what is that battle scanner? Battle scanner unfortunately ends turn. Nice. That was like, I'm so glad I brought that battle scanner. Who is rescuing you here? I mean, I literally forgot I had a shinobi.
Moving out.
Apparently we're on
Hostiles over here.
we're on some kind of cliff. Yeah, if Malfeitor takes a step in any direction, we see things. They're not an alert, so in theory, he could overwatch, but he can't. Imperial can move here.
Understood. Moving out.
That activates. For some reason, this doesn't. For some reason, that doesn't. Steady and ready, I guess.
Absolutely.
Whoops, that's actually not where I meant to go. But
Affirmative. Covering now.
what you gonna do?
On Overwatch. Fatevi sotto.
You have a shinobi. Rescue not required.
Preso di striscio.
Guys, that's a berserker. What the? Did he just try to, like, slap the priest in the back? Is that? I think that's actually what just happened. Sibling rivalry? I'm not sure they're siblings. They don't look like siblings. Look, we could destroy this tree, but then Imperial's turn is over. But, you know, if we did that, then he's dead, so...
Back online.
Wanted to give him a backstretch. I've actually never seen that. It's kind of crazy. At least I don't think I've seen that. Here we go. Malfeitor, you get to play one more shoot. Very good. Thank you for shoots. Too bad it didn't actually do anything. We have killer instinct, yes. From here, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Li spacco. Nessun problema, capo.
Of course, of course! I can't use the ability the way that I thought I could. Of course.
I'll make it clean.
Where's this assault that doesn't have lightning reflexes, makes this turn much harder? Would it have been? I could have just, like, not done what I did. Then again, I don't know what I would have done, so there's a point to be made for that. Let's see if Johnny Maple can kill the priest with a 7,000 damage, like... Actually, the priest is probably the least concerning thing. Let's not do that. We have a 79 to stun. Not steal that gun! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll probably get him, but I'm not sure that we will. So let's do that instead. You will give us their gold.
Quello che stiamo cercando. Niente male. You want it. On your order. Target asset located.
It would be trivial, yeah. Just move, shoot in face with killer instinct priest dead. I don't trust the priest to die, and the priest is just gonna move and, like, sigh nonsense. So who really cares what the priest does? Hello. Now, the fun thing about saturation fire is that we have it. Maybe we should use it. I don't actually know how it works in terms of being able to hit something. 78, 78. Wasn't new specialist tree also starting with interference, basically making enemy Overwatch irrelevant when you have one? Can't you only use it once, though? And then like a handful of times? Interference is a free action, yeah, but once, I think. Let's use saturation fire for the first time ever and see what happens.
You're going down.
Wow. It destroyed the entire map, is what happened. So if that's the case, I'll just pop a bit of the old run and goon. Is it possible to street sweep from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Street sweeper is oddly, like, I don't have a clue how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So no, we can't do what I want to do. But how bad is the sectoid really going to be? Then again, is this a flanky snake? We don't care none about flanky snake. Also, Ryan's still here. Ryan, what can you shoot? 100 for a million. 100 for a million. All right. 100 for a million, please. What the hell is that?
Target eliminated.
Why did I run and gun? What am I even going to do with run and gun?
I'm on it.
I thought I was going to sweep some streets, but I mean... apparently not. All our good guys were in tubes. Yes. Yes, they were. Okay, that's the end of the turn. So he moves and he does... psi stuff. Man, if only I had, you know, guns. That actually doesn't matter, because Kaiser's like a F team. An F team member. Rapid always for maths reasons? Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Better question, though. That sectoid cannot be hit by Johnny Maple. Is that a wall, or is that a rock? That's a rock. Ryan. Please shoot snake face snout now, please. Nope,
Ready
not
to
even
go.
close.
Moving to position.
39. Maybe we just couldn't see snake? Nope, we see nothing. You know what? Malfeitor can move and do nothing.
Simple father.
Simple father. Interference was like 357 charges. I always felt like interference was terrible and should just be removed. It's not even like interesting. It's kind of tedious and puny. You know what's far more interesting is the new perk that they do have now. Also, if we saw something to the right, it's possible there's something else over here to the left. What is it, like blinding protocol, I think? Blinding protocol's not bad.
Go, go!
Easy game. Here's an idea.
Sure thing.
76? Can you flank Snake
Enemy is
with
still
Johnny? I don't need to because he's stunned. I could move down here though.
Going.
Ryan's got nothing.
On the move.
Maths has failed us. I mean, I was just gonna destroy the cover and watch him run, but oh well.
Enemies moving on our position.
So we know there's got to be a whole nother pod, like right around someplace, either up here or down in the corner. Greetings, Snake!
Hostile target secured.
Elite expanded magazine. Guys, how about a lyrium core, please?
On my way. Impressed yet?
This is everything on the map? Really? I can't. There's another pod for sure. There's always 3. There's like 1, 2, and then the pods up. No, there's definitely another pod.
Sono già lì. Heading to that location. No problem, boss. No problem, boss. Overwatch. Solid copy. Not a problem.
Cover up team to goose, you forgot. I'm pretty sure there's 3 pods, right? You did kill 3. Did I?
Advent troops here.
Oh, hey guys! Now, what would be a fun way to murder these mans? Actually, better question is it even safe to consider murdering these mans? Yes, it is. Just run? I don't want the stun lancer to mess with us. I'm gonna run, but I'm gonna run slowly.
Sure thing. Heading there now.
Mech and Vanguard, Berserker, Priest Sergeant, Sneck Double, Sectoid. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Went off the armor.
Guys, maths didn't fail us again.
Enemy eliminated.
So,
Already there.
we done.
Affirmativo. Roger that. Running.
So now the question is, who's
Good to go.
going on
Got it.
the Warlock kill mission?
Location confirmed.
We have so many high-value missions right now. Like, we have to do the Warlock mission, like, right now. If we don't immediately queue it up the second... I mean, we might have, like, a day or two
Moving out.
once we get out of here. But basically, like, the second we get out of here, we got to do it.
Looks like
There's
they
the
called
black
in some
site.
Friends.
There's the facility.
All over it.
Liberation 3 should be spawning soon, but at this point, I'm not sure we can even do it unless we over-infiltrate thanks to chameleon suits. Also, I don't know if we got any Elerium cores today. I'm feeling like we didn't.
Molto bene.
It's pretty tough to win against math. Magic is very unreliable. Yeah. I do feel like Magic's stronger, though. Like, math seems reliable, but then it fails you.
Advent here.
It just literally fails you. Donut!
Hard target. Minimal damage.
You have so many shotguns.
Not good. Got me flanked. Absolutely.
Too late for lib stuff, Immo. We already have an HQ2. I don't think it is too late. Well, you're right, because that was supposed to be like a strength 5 HQ. But it never got done. So Imperial did 38, 26 on Kaiser. Johnny Maple did 41. Well, Fator did 22. Spoonie, who was here to get rescued, did 63. Ryan did 60. And Hunter did 0? I guess we just destroyed cover everywhere? Okay. I feel like... Wait a minute. I thought only the squad that went to go save them shows up. Please send new stick. Beautiful. Imperial is a lot of yeah. Nine and a half hours. All right, we definitely can't do Black Site now. Somehow we've managed to spend 2 hours screwing around. Grumpy face about your cranial intrusion. I don't think that's what he was grumpy about. I think he's grumpy because for 5 months we could have made him his stick, and I didn't know. What a difference that would have made. Somehow, didn't we do that mission, the first mission today? I already forgot what I was talking about 30 seconds ago. So Kaiser's out for 6 days. Everything else is fine. Not one frigging Elerium core. Okay. That's why... That's... I guess it's not why I went on the mission, but that was the hope for the mission. So everyone gained cohesion, that doesn't matter. We got experience, which doesn't matter. And we have completed our hunt. Wait a minute. Is this the right chosen? So, to be fair, I queued this up at the beginning of this stream. From all the... Right, we were screwing around in the UI for 75 years trying to build stuff, and not one person noticed that we hunted the wrong chosen. I think you did the... But does it matter? Yes, Ryan, it matters very much. Because the Warlock is going to do a Chosen Avenger defense in about 6 days. I did the same thing the other day. Oh my god. And it's not even like... It's just because the UI is so bad that we had to go back and forth 100 times. Good God, man. Actually, we can counter it maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can counter it. Did that just count as a mission here? No, it didn't. Oh, good God. That is literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. We have 4 days for... Oh, God. Keep tubes empty for 4 days. I don't... Why do we... We don't need to keep tubes empty for 4... We have 4 days. We can literally do a 4-day mission. We could gather intel in 4 days. Is there a ring OP you can do for 3 days? Well, we can do this one. It's fine, because Ted said it takes 2 days, and we have 4 days. Do we have 4 days? Let's just confirm. Yes, we have 4 days, and Ted said it takes 2 days. Minimum. So we have 6 days, so we're fine. Any mission we do. The question is, Do we even have a bond pair? Available. No. 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 You and Rain are only level 1. You never got your training. Then again, so it's going to take you 1 extra day. Technically, you could still do it, and we're fine. All right, what do we want? I'm assuming we want to do intel. However, another option. Loot, because we have 8 freaking alloys. Do we want intel? We only have 34 intel. I could get more intel from researching. I can't get more alloy. Actually, I can get tons of alloys from researching. Eastern U.S. troop column. Yeah, that sounds great. Let me go do another one of those. Supplies, we don't need anymore. We're good on that. Intel, rebels, intense training, resistance contact. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need stat boost. Will plus... Actually, will plus 12 would be pretty good on Volpertinger. Maybe I should put a single man to go get will plus 12. Who's like the lowest willed boy of all? Here's a question. If I send Johnny Maple on the mission while tired, and then he gets plus 12 will, then again you have to pay 5 AP for it or whatever, that's stupid. And why am I trying to just find ways to find stupid mechanics? Gained resistance, where even was that? Intense training? Yeah, 5 AP for 12 will, get real. Alright. So it's either loot or intel. Or ability points. I feel safer doing intel. AH loot is 4 days only. Do loot. Alien loot gives... Oh, it gives cores? Hell yeah. 87% failure rate. Good thinking. However, think for a second. So we don't even... Oh, I can't believe we did the wrong frigging Chosen. So we don't have to queue up that Chosen right now. It makes very little difference. Which I guess frees us up to do other stuff. That's going to be in 11 hours. Facility is shortly thereafter. We still should find Lib 3 like any second now. So if we might be able to do Lib 3 with this squad. I still want to liberate that region. Do I need to? Probably not. So that being said, let's not send like the best squad ever. Let's try to send someone that's like not the best. So like Rain could use some experience. Yeah, see, Rain will get a promotion going on this. Actually, isn't it 3 to 4 experience for going on this mission? Also, that's engineer. That's what happened. I literally came back and it was like right there and I just let it be there rather than click down here. That's exactly what happened. I think it's 3 to 4 experience. So Rain will be 1 experience short. You missed the first saturation fire of the campaign. Who did? Stream is still going. I assume the rendezvous was the last mission. Yeah, you missed the first and potentially only. Let's send like Malfeitor. Maybe Rain. Maybe like Fastcourt needs to go on the tube. Maybe like Otto. Monkus could level up with like 2 of these. 13% failure. I've seen worse. All right, boys. Or should I get rid of Monkus and find somebody else? What does Otto have? 7%. Yeah, we'll send Otto. Okay. Good enough. Loot it is. That makes so much sense. Doesn't save your picks or choices, only soldier loadouts, and doesn't let you edit the loadouts while you're there. Like, we just get, like, the game is... If we lose the next Chosen Revenger defense, I feel like it's not my fault. So, Fastcourt is going to go for Oscar Mike. Any tube time, friends? Nope. We found the wrong chosen. Now Johnny Maple's tired because he went on that mission for 7 days. Fine, we'll send like... Oi. Well, I could actually use that experience. We scan. Literally nobody noticed. Like, nobody said it in the chat. Question. Is that it? 4 days, 1 hours. Black side of the 101%. 34 to 36. This is like 58%. What do you have to be at? 67%? This is like 8 hours after that. So for sure we could do that with a boost if we absolutely, completely, and utterly needed to. So within the next 12 hours of in-game time, we could get all 16 mans back. Let's take a look at the wound situation. Wow. So we have 5 days on Kaiser, that's fine. And then we have 6 days, 4 days, and only 32 hours on Fells. Black site won't change? You mean the number of enemies? Yeah. Well, we're going to do it, but I'm not going to do it now because it's a 10-hour stream. And then that's going to take way too long. It's already 7. Lame. Lame. All right, so next week, Black Site, Facility, Chosen, Murder, Avenger Defense, like HQ, all on the same day. No problem. All with 0 Illyrium cores. Good God, the UI is bad. That's what we're gonna call that. Man. Come on! Come on! Slate's still here. Nailed it. Just like we drew it up. I'm not sure Saturation Fire was the smart move on Hunter. We did it for fun, though. So, guys, look at this little rat. Dude, are you alive? Oh. I'm asleep. Anyway. Yeah. We are short 5 cores. Did we do the proving ground for the needle? We did. We did the proving ground for Chameleon too. Check, check. So we're short 5 cores. We have 0. We did queue the black site, so that's done. I put in here Assassin Hunt ×2, so that's actually something that's very important. You basically have to keep spamming the Assassin Hunt. In fact, I'm not sure we should have just done that 4-day thing, because we have 7 days plus 13 days to hunt the Assassin. The following month, we'll do another Avenger Defense. But we'll be okay, because we have 13 days plus 7 days. That's 20 days. So yeah. We'll get it just in time, just as long as I remember to focus on it. I guess we did Chrysalid research today, so next time we do probably Sectopod, then Andromedon, now that we know how it works, then Muton Elite. Miguel no longer needs 8 more XCOM perks, so we can get that out, bringing our total need down to 51, so... Bringing us down to, what, 46? 44? Those hot pants. So short. What are you even looking at? There's no hot pants on the screen, Ryan. But yeah, another Chosen Avenger defense. Man. Grueling. This time with the Warlock. It actually might be like less annoying than the last one, but how many more sectopods is that? 3? So we're gonna fight like 18. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, no, the stream's over. We're gonna fight like literally 18 sectopods, 1 gatekeeper, 2 Andromedons, and 2 Archons, all campaign. 3 sectopods and 2 other boss pods, I think. Yeah. No shortage of title options next week. Except it's going to take me 15 minutes to figure it out. Look it up. But... Anywho's, thank you guys for showing up. Brain for using all of his vacation bits. All the various supports. No thank you guys for not paying attention to the fact I wasn't infiltrating the proper Chosen. And yes, maybe we'll get lucky on the counter thingy. Who knows? I don't know. That's the only hope. But until, actually, yeah, probably until next week. However, it's very possible sometime this week I might try to stream RimWorld a little bit. Try to figure out how the hell to get those mods to work, where you can like donate to spawn raids and make characters and like drop loot. I would really like to make that a campaign and then maybe do it on Sundays. Not tomorrow, because I want to make a 3-dot video tomorrow, but we'll see. So maybe this week sometime. I was cooking. We need food too. Why don't you guys just be like me and don't eat all day? All right, that's it. Toodles. Until next week.